Joe, do you have any questions? Because I know you missed half a session. I wouldn't call it a full session. We did stuff, but it wasn't like, introductions were important, obviously, but
I mean,
nothing
I'm
insane.
sure I'm gonna have a ton of questions, but right now, no. I'm just gonna.
Did you did you get a chance to catch up on the recording at all, or
I
like
did
listen to it?
no.
Okay. Oh, you didn't. Okay.
No.
So, you guys got introduced by the factions. Everyone knows what everyone's other's class is, even if they don't know what their own class is. You guys pretty much did some shopping, walking around, asked some questions about the cults, or like the goals of these areas. Quick, I guess it'll be just like last time notes. Last time on King's Apocalypse Z. You pretty much learned that there's 4 locations that are like upper locations that you want to grab control of, and they each have their own importance. I'm not going to go over that. That'll be in the recording because it'll take me a little bit to redo that. You want to grab control of them, so pretty much you're attempting to go there, clear out, or gain allies from the area. Whatever those upper locations are. They told you not to delve deeper because of the dangers. They said you will most certainly die if you go too deep, so stay on the surface levels of things. And then they said, trying to remember all the notes that I can off of what I told you, because my notes are going to be obviously different than your guys's. They told you, like, the reason that they kind of abandoned the area is that they all the princes, or the kings now, as they're known, kind of moved into their own areas, that are a little bit more empowering for each individual of them, rather than staying in the valley, but the valley still holds important points of interest for both the factions and the rest of the cults as they're kind of expanding their powers throughout the more than the region they're kind of past at this point. You guys learned, I don't know if you guys picked it up, but in the speech and stuff that was given, that things are going to be harder to come across. Items are a lot more rare and expensive than they may have been in the past. For the most part, like, mundane things are pretty easy, but, like, when it comes to getting, like, more complicated tools and such, it can be a hassle and expensive, as is obvious with, like, potions of healing and such when you guys encountered those. You guys, I think that's, like, all the important points I missed that aren't, like, all the nitty-gritty little tiny details that you could easily pick up back from the thing. Most of it was RP. Most of it was introduction, RP, getting questions, and then we ran, like, a basic combat encounter to finish out the night, and it was just against a bunch of wolves.
Okay.
Yes.
We were all given 500 coins, gold coins, and
Yep.
a bag of holding.
I covered that with him. All of his shopping is good. We did his shopping, so he's caught up on that part.
Sorry.
All right.
You are canonically borderline addicted to potatoes.
Yes, I forgot
I was
about
waiting
that one.
to say that.
Because we made
The whole time
eating
that
potatoes as not
you were
talking.
there. Yeah, you were there, but
That's
not
why
there.
you weren't talking.
Is
because I
because
was
you were
munching potatoes.
face stuffing mashed potatoes. Yes. So,
Excellent. All right, I can work with that. It's the Arlock and the eggs all over again. Let's real quick, 2 things. You said they said not to go below the surface. Who is they?
the representatives of each of the factions. So
Okay.
you guys were introduced by the headmaster of the Altissimum Oculus. He introduced you guys to a crowd of people that were each of the individual factions. They were like categorized. Like pretty much it was like a rainbow in the crowd. Then he brought you back to like a meeting hall for like a debrief, air quote. That's what they called it too. It was a debrief where they kind of just sat down with all of you and gave you, this is the mission, this is what we're here to do, this is what our goals are, this is why we want these areas, this is who you guys are to us. And then each of the factions' leaders were there. And then the Altissimum Oculus's not leader, not the headmaster, but their second in command was there instead of the leader. He was the one giving the rundown, while the rest of them were kind of just participating, answering questions, and standing behind their faction's representative, which is you guys. You guys are the representatives of their factions for these missions. Those are the guys that gave you the rundown. It was the faction's leaders, specifically the headmaster's son, which his last name is Iwix, Aurelius Iwix. Aurelian Iwix is the current headmaster. He is the assistant and son to Aurelian Iwix.
Okay. And then, just real quick, I don't need a full breakdown, but I know what a bard is, I know what a barbarian is, I know what a rogue is. What does a blood hunter do? generically?
Blood Hunter fights. It's a martial fighter. And I use my own blood to enhance my abilities in combat
Okay, cool. And
and
then
support others.
okay,
It's not like the best explanation that we came up with last time we were trying to talk about the best way to explain it, because like hemomancy and stuff does exist, is it's blood bending. He pretty much controls his blood to empower himself rather than like hemomancy where you control other blood and blood in general, or like, bloodmancy, where it's like the control or magic of blood. It is literally like he is controlling his own blood only. He can't like extend it to other people, whereas magics can do that.
all right, that's cool. I like that. And then Noche, is that a summoner? Is that what your class is? And that's some kind of a caster. Can you elaborate a little?
Half caster, and my whole kit is basically
Exactly
I
what it
pretty
sounds
much.
like.
I mean, yeah, I work in conjunction with like just a summon, and the DM's gonna roleplay it every now and then, and then he already explained that some mechanic things we're gonna do, but mostly yeah. And then like later spells that I get is basically mostly conjuration spells.
Oh, sick. All right, cool.
His class is literally what it sounds like. Summoner.
Yep, summoner. I summon things to fight.
He has like a bunch of he has buffing spells and stuff. His whole thing is just to like his summon. He just works in
not
tandem
a
with the
lot
summon.
of offensive spells. I get I get fireball later on because of my subclass and like basic stuff like that. But like mostly just summoning spells.
Him being a half caster though, it is a lot more expensive. So it is already the way we figured it out. I guess this is for the whole party to know is he will probably outdamage a lot of you guys early. And then you guys will catch up, and then get ahead of him, and then he will jump up again, and it'll kind of keep going down that roller coaster until endgame, where you guys should all line up with each other. So he has like spikes, and he has pretty much spikes and dips in his power. You guys will probably hopefully see that again. We may have to rework things if things get out of hand, but I don't think we'll get there. I don't think we'll see.
Yeah.
Anyways, so you guys beat a group of wolves. Do you want to 1v1 a wolf, Mr. Joe, to test your class at all, or are you good?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I
I
just
didn't think you
roll.
would, but I wanted to ask.
I stab.
Sorry. I'm dragging. Yeah, I figured. I just wanted everyone to see each other's class in action and kind of work with each other for once, and also waste some time. So, you guys, go ahead and drag yourselves onto Give Me a Minute When I'm Not a Dumbass. Sorry, I have a bunch of other map stuff loaded in, and it's like really
Look, guys,
edible.
it's red large.
Yeah, sorry, it's not
Where's
beautiful.
the hole in the middle? What the fuck?
Not
Different
there
one. Yeah. You guys are gonna get an explanation here soon. You guys are coming in from the southern side. That's what I thought, but I had to double check just in case I'm not dumb math, because sometimes I am that, as we encountered twice in the last session. So yes, you guys are obviously massive. It doesn't really matter. Just so you guys know, the way to explain this is anything that has a visible number on it is a visitable building. They are buildings that are intact. Anything that is like a building, obviously the little blue buildings are like homes and houses. The big brown, orange, red buildings, whatever color that is to you, those are buildings that are like businesses, shops, something like that. If they are orange and they don't have a number hovering near or above them, then they have a sign on them that pretty much says like condemned, like they're broken down, run down, like almost falling apart. Just as a heads up, that is an explanation for the entire town as you guys approach all those things. Don't worry about the numbers in the order, that's just how Prince's labeled them, and I figured it'd be easier to explain it like that. So don't worry about the numbers, and it means nothing to you guys. It just means that you can visit those locations. As you guys arrive to the location, though, because, give me 1 second when I get to the right page, because this is all written by me now. I don't have a book to read off anymore. I can refer to it, though. As you guys approach the town, and you get to you start entering. You guys are on this road. You don't have to bring Sturm into this. No, Jay, there's no point. He's just going to take up room.
Okay.
Hi,
Also-
scared village. Here's a dragon.
Yeah, I just want to see how they react. So narratively, he's out right now.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to tell you guys your HP and stuff, so you guys know what's going on.
I
That
know
way.
my character sheet's connected to my token, and it
Cool.
fixed itself.
Good. For those who don't, I just want to make sure. This one? Nocha, you are full. Sturm was full. Aiden, you were at 15. Jack, you're at 22. Nash, you are still at full HP. Okay, just making sure. Joe, you're obviously at full HP because, nothing happened to you. You were asleep in the cart when they fought. You're snoring. So, as you
Potato
approach the
coma.
town... Exactly. I mean, that they do that to you. As you guys approach, the center of this town seems to be almost scarred land. It's as if the natural regrowth of plants has been burdened. It's large in almost a perfect circle outside of small edges that seem to be jagged on just the outline of it. The land seems filled, and the houses and shops are pushed away from the center. I'm gonna fuck you up. The land seems filled, and the houses and the shops are pushed away from it, even creating almost an awkward positioning of the buildings. So, again, I didn't have a whole lot of time to make maps, and I'm not great at them. So, imagine it's something like... I think it's that. Oops, I didn't have it on Linger. I think it's that. It's about that big. But let me double check. It could be bigger. And it's not like a hole in the ground. It is just like a... almost looks like a scar. Never mind. It's way bigger than I thought. Hold on.
What the fuck?
So the scarred land, I knew it was going to be big, but I didn't think it was that big. So the scarred land, it's obviously a lot worse in the center, but as it gets outward, you can see it's still scarred. It's still something messed up about it, but it is not nearly as destructed looking or destroyed as that center area. So think the first 200 feet of it is very messed up, and then the rest of it kind of just looks like it's regaining its natural build, but still a little messed up. What the fuck did they knock over? And then the houses in the center, all those things in the center area are just pushed back a little bit, kind of awkwardly remade instead of standing near that center area.
What the fuck happened here?
I mean, this is where the cult originated from, so this must have been one of their initial targets.
I mean, that is true. I mean, that is a lot of damage.
I've never seen nature not be able to take itself back like this. Just 100 paces back, it almost like well, everything's normal, but take a step in here and well, it looks like nature died.
We should get in there and we should talk to the mayor, I guess.
Right.
Let's go.
Well,
As you guys walk around the city, you don't seem... Just give us some time. There doesn't seem to be a sign or anything that kind of labels any kind of leadership in the town.
Yeah. I probably should not be the one to ask for directions.
well, is there any people who are walking around or bustling, or do people seem to be hiding away?
The roads, every once in a while, you might see a person kind of walking from, one business to, their home. But nobody seems to be walking the streets, constantly. They don't seem to be, staying in the streets. They don't seem fearful, but they just don't seem to have purpose outside of their homes or businesses.
It might be good to stop by one of the businesses and see if we can get some information from there.
So, again, all the things with the numbers have, signs or something about them. That you guys can walk up to and kind of read and see what it says.
I would just go to the nearest sign just to read what it says.
You guys could probably start in the center, because again, I said you walk around and look for a leadership of some kind, and you guys wouldn't find it, so you guys would just be in the center of town. Do you guys want to go to 1 or 7?
7!
Sure.
Alright, there's no grid, so it doesn't really matter.
So, where is it? The name of this, there's a sign that hangs on it, and it seems very, scribbled. It says, Tarnlar's Clothier and Wagons.
Not particularly useful right now. We have our own.
I mean, we could ask him for help or just look at the next one. If it's not what you're looking for.
Well, some of us could still go in and ask about who we should speak to or who's in charge around here. I mean, they gotta know, right?
Someone has to.
Right, should we...
I'll
Well,
stay with the
Spencer.
guard. This, as he kind of just gestures a circle around his face, doesn't mix well with normal people.
I guess we could, go...
I'll just go in while he's busy trying to speak up.
Okay, you walk into the shop. As soon as you walk into the shop, it seems to be on the outside. You know that it's a square, two-story building. Stands at this intersection. Its signboard is painted with the images of a well-dressed lord and lady, one on each side of the board as you begin to walk in. There are ornate scrollwork iron bars that protect the windows. Sorry, I wrote my notes for myself. As you guys approach, you see a few people working. There is a man with a woman next to him, and then there seems to be a... Give me a second. One, two, three. That I had 4 people in here. Give me a second, so I can read my own notes and not be a dumbass. No, it's only 3. I'm right. Okay, so you see 2 people at the front, 1 female, 1 male. And you see 1 man who seems to be in, like, the back working on what looks like wagon pieces, repairing, putting the things together. The female kind of seems to be standing behind the male, and in front of the counter there is an older man who seems to be shouting at the man at the other side of the counter, at the man who seems to be either the owner or a man who works in the store. Seems to be a lot of rambling about, I need this immediately, it needs to be fixed now, and just kind of seems to be continuing the rant. In between the man's shouting, you can hear that the man on the other side of the counter is attempting to reason with him, but keeps getting interjected and unable to finish his sentences.
I'll go to the man that's shouting, since he
Okay.
seems the most important in my eyes. And I'll just say, "Excuse me, sir. Might I ask you some question?"
Unless that question involves my damned wagon being repaired, absolutely not! And then he turns immediately towards the man on the other side of the counter and begins shouting again, and it becomes this back and forth where the man is trying to say something in between, but can't get a word in between this man shouting.
Terrible services. I'll go to the lady, since I guess she's not shouting, and I'll approach her.
She kind of looks to you and kind of like waves at her ear and gestures like, I can't hear you over these 2.
I'll just gesture outside if she can.
She shakes her head no. And then as she does that, you also see her look you up and down.
I'll ignore the gesture, since that's pretty common for me, I would say.
Yep.
And then,
Grab
I'll go to the other man who's trying to repair the wagon, see if I can get, like, anything out of him.
You are, as you get ready to approach, the woman and the man both kind of gesture you to not walk back there.
Okay.
And then they point to a sign, the woman points to a sign, because this guy's back to arguing with the old man, that says, employees only.
I'll just walk outside.
Okay. So you walk out as the shouting continues, and you kind of just back out as this is a obvious... It's not necessarily a shouting match. One man is shouting at the other while the other man's trying to say something in between each of the shouts. So, what do you guys wish to do now?
What a frustrating place of business. Hopefully the next people we meet are more serviceable.
Zetman is very upset about his guard. Could hear him out here.
I'm sorry they couldn't help. Let's try across the street. Maybe that one will be able to help us.
So
I don't think they would have been able to hear you over there shouting.
Oh, I have a few bricks to... Right, sorry.
On the west side of the long road, just south of what looks like the inn's stable yard, stands what looks like a grand stone mansion. You see two wide wooden doors painted with symbols of many different gods. Seems to be almost permanently open. As you guys walk just inside, you see it looks like a plain chapel with a stone altar. Seems to be the leftover remnants of a shrine. There's one singular occupant, seemingly cleaning. I don't know why I wrote it like that. Sorry, there's one singular worker-ish person here, seemingly cleaning. She's an older lady. She has on her... This is where I would start taking your notes. She wears on her a tattered badge that is rusted and stained in blood. It resembles a gauntleted hand holding a sword at the middle of its blade. The colors are faded and hard to discern other than the symbol itself. She also wears a holy symbol, and most people would know this because she's one of the more important gods in the world, of Suna. There is a sign that says this is the All-Faith Shrine. Sorry, I did not have that written. You also see what looks like at the shrine, you see a pair of individuals praying to a god. Or praying to something. They could be praying to fucking Asmodeus for all you guys know.
Can I perception check the praying individuals?
Yeah, you could almost easily listen in if you wanted to. If you chose to, you would just have to get a little bit closer. Because they're, like, whispering. You just have to get close enough to hear them. It has nothing to do with, like, a roll.
Yeah, I kind of want to investigate and find out what or who they are praying to.
Okay, go ahead and make a religion check as you approach them, and you hear the words that they're saying. They're not, like, hiding or anything about it. They're just seem to be doing it in solemn. Unfortunately, you have not heard the prayers that you are hearing. You don't know what god they belong to. They seem to be ramblings or musings in relation to someone who has passed. But that's all you can kind of understand from the prayers.
I'll approach the woman who's cleaning and go, hello, I was wondering if I could ask you something, if that's all right. And as I'm asking that, I'll take out a little handkerchief from my clothes and start polishing something that's close to hers, just to kind of help out a little bit.
She grabs your hand and pushes it, like, back in as soon as you began to grab your handkerchief. And she looks to you, and she nods her head and says, "Please ask."
Sorry. You are a little bit new to town, and we not really sure of the area. We were hoping to talk to somebody who has some type of authority of some regard. We was wondering if you would happen to know where we may find them.
There's no more authority in this town. We all simply live and work together. Especially since the event.
Oh, we not too sure what you're talking about. Sounds painful, though. I'm sorry to hear that. If we wanted to know more of some locations around here, who would you suggest we or my friends talk to?
Well, there's a couple of places. You could find yourself next door at the Swinging Sword. You could go to the Helm. The Helm, you may be able to find more information, but you'll have to coerce it out of the drunkards. The Swinging Sword, people are usually nice, but it's a lot emptier, so a little bit more difficult. You could... if you are able to get the old man to speak, Valavos is a good place for many things if you have the coinage.
Oh, that is...
Oh, if you love a good story... Oh, hold on. I forget what it is. If you love a good story, find yourself at the butcher. And if you need a good meal, especially for on the road, the bakery.
Well, that's very kind indeed. Thank you. I'm Nash, by the way. Could I ask your name?
Imdara. Imdara Relvander.
Thank you, Imdara. This is a lovely church that you have here. Sorry about my actions earlier. I was just trying to take help if I could.
She kind of shakes her hand slowly at you, like, no need to apologize. I just have nothing better to do. It gives me more to my day when I don't have so many visitors anymore. And as she kind of looks to you all and does that, I believe that the only one that would really know about this, I want Vash to make a perception check on the symbol. Depending on what you roll, you may roll another check afterwards. Okay. Go ahead and make me a history check. Unfortunately, you look at it again. You get a good look this time. This is exactly how I explained it, but there is no resemblance to you. You don't really... It's been too long. You feel like something's on your tongue, but not quite there. And then she kind of says, just nods her head again and says, if you need to find yourself for prayer, this is the place to do it.
Oh, I see. Thank you. May the light of the Moon Mother guide your travels. Give a
She
little
just
bow and start heading back.
She just nods her head at you and then continues to clean.
Well, we could try a few places. Swinging Sword sounds like a tavern. A butcher may have some good stories, and a man named Valavos seems to have been here the longest and may know a few things. We would say maybe the Swinging Sword if everyone's okay with that. It sounds like the closest, and usually to a few people in taverns.
Well, there are capable warriors, and maybe they know the lay of the lands, so it might be our best choice at the moment.
Everyone.
Wait.
Good.
Oh, I think that there's no better spot to get information than a tavern.
I agree. You said it may be a bit sparse, so maybe the less people, the more chance we have to find something. Well, let's head over there, unless anyone needs some time in here.
So you guys are just going into the Swinging Sword?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, one door north of the All-Face Shrine stands the Swinging Sword. This inn is a 3-story stone structure crowned by a steep slate roof that bristles with many chimneys. A signboard juts out over the door, hanging from chains. It's a 10-foot-long carved wooden scimitar, emblazoned with the inn's name in red paint on both sides. Faded, almost a rust color now. An inn yard with stables and outbuildings lies behind the buildings in shambles. The building itself seems like it has remnants of luxury behind the dust and rubble that lay in and outside of it. Seems to be in partial repairs. As you walk in, you see a woman in about her 40s, walking around, kind of cleaning the bar. She seems to be light on her feet, but has a smile on her face. Seems quiet. And then you see a pair of workers who kind of sweeping around the area. There's only a pair of individuals outside of them two in here. Just look like common folk. That is it. They seem to be moving constantly, work quick, but they seem to be talking quite a bit between the two of them. Like just random conversations, almost talking about memories, childhood, random things in between each movement of the broom. And Avi, sorry. There are 4 people in here. You guys notice that in the corner, there is a pair of hooded individuals that seem to be trying their best to keep themselves out of it. Out of everything. They just don't look... They don't seem to, like, move their heads towards you or anything. While the other individuals kind of look you all up and down, almost with a little bit of a shiver in their spine as you see their eyes fill with what looks like curiosity and almost fear at the same time. And then the woman looks to you all, waves her hand as she gestures a hello as she begins to continue cleaning.
It might be
Is there,
good if we get a table in.
I was gonna say, yeah, is there open spots?
Oh, there's many. It's very almost empty in here. There's 2 people that are each at separate tables, taking up their own tables. There's the 2 cleaners, the bar keep lady, and then there's 2 people in the corner, hooded, just kind of by themselves.
Okay,
And there's
then
plenty of
I'll
rooms.
find
It's almost
us,
empty.
find us a table, grab an extra chair if we need to. But I will sit facing the 2 hooded figures. I'm not gonna just like stare at them like a psycho, but I'd just like to be facing their direction.
Okay.
I will sit directly next to you, but I will stare like a psycho. And I will pull out a deck of cards and just idly shuffle them.
Okay.
I'll just sit at the end of the table and give a little kind wave to the barmaiden when she has a moment.
Okay. As you guys sit down, she makes her way over to you. The 2 hooded individuals do seem to stand up and walk out, or attempt to walk out. And then she approach. Oh, okay.
Try to discern, like, get a good look at him.
You can go ahead and make a
As-
perception check
as good
at
as I can.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Come on, baby, 2 nat 20s.
It's not super high, but they
Oh
are
my
hiding
God.
themselves. So
I can't see the
you
numbers on the
aren't able to
bottom.
get a crazy amount of detail. You can tell that they do have weapons. You can't tell what kind. You can kind of see the hilts as they shift and move, and then you see that one of them is a drow. You cannot see enough of the other one as they both make their way outside.
Okay. Just kind of, even though we can't really see through the eyes, just kind of look at Nash, or Vash, give a slight nod, and turn to look back to see if we're getting drinks soon.
And as you guys see them like walk outside, they pull their hoods further down over their heads and kind of duck their heads away from what looks like sunlight. And you guys can, or she approaches you guys and says, "How may I help you all today?"
We came
Hello.
looking for information.
Oh, well, I think you've come to the wrong place. I don't do a whole lot of that anymore.
Then we just start with a round of drinks. I'll buy the first one. Just a round of ale for everyone. Any other waters
have
or
a-
something?
I'll have a
Actually, it's
milk.
still pretty early in the morning, right?
It would probably be like noon right now-ish.
It's a fantasy setting. Day drinking does not exist.
Is coffee up
I
there?
think day drinking is coming.
Yeah, they have coffee. It's bean
Okay.
water. The fuck? I don't
I mean,
think
yeah.
if they can cast fireball, they can make bean water.
I'll have a coffee.
She nods to you and says, "We don't have the best coffee in the lands, but I can make you a cup. Brew you one."
The
Do you mind
best
it cold?
but very well.
She nods her head.
I'll have some ale, please.
I'll have some milk if you have it.
Nods her head.
Tea, if you will.
Nods her head.
I'll take some ale as well.
Okay. And then she says, "It'll be a silver each." And then I will be right back with all of those. And then as she kind of leans back towards you all and says, "If you're looking for information, the best way is to head across the way to the helm. Bunch of drunkards there. They love to talk. But you might have to earn your information over there. Another couple of places would be the bakery and maybe the butcher. Sorry, I'm about to sneeze. The butcher loves to tell tales. I've heard a lot of people come away from the baker confused."
Thank you.
And yeah, that would be it. And then she says, "And if you have the coinage for it, Valvos. He loves his money. It's all he loves anymore, unfortunately." And then she walks away. So go grab your drinks. And she comes back almost immediately with 2 ales and a milk and says, "It will be a minute for the tea and coffee."
Thank you. How's much?
It's
Oh,
silver pieces,
put it
5
on.
silver pieces.
5. I'll give her an extra one.
Okay, so 6 silver.
Mhm.
Okay. Takes it happily, and then almost like skips away. She seems very energetic and uppity. Is not the word I like to use, but It's the best thing to think of. Very
Bubbly.
just happy. Yes,
Upbeat?
bubbly. Yes,
Yeah,
she's
just
very
a bubbly person.
upbeat.
Vesh, those two should probably. If we see them again, I think we should interfere.
Yeah, I have some serious questions.
I mean, we are not exactly what you would call uncloaked normal individuals either, but
But I recognized the features. It was a drow. Midday.
Ugh,
That's
drow.
not something
Strange.
you see often.
very much so.
If there's one thing I
Anyways.
know, it's if the drow are here, it's never a good situation.
Is this your actual full custom setting where not all drow are evil?
I don't believe that any race, everything is the same. And in actual lore, not all drow are evil. There are two different sets of drow. There are the Seldarine and the non-Seldarine. The Seldarine are typically the good guys, and then there's the Seldarine, or the non-Seldarine, which are like the Lolth followers. So it's a whole fucking thing.
Yeah, but Noche's a dickhead, so you know he's in like. drow.
Yeah, I mean, No Chase the Deckhead didn't come from underground, so it makes sense that drow are terrible people. But anyways, what is our next stop?
I believe Nash had something to say.
Oh, no, never mind. It's fine. Just sounds like there's a few places. Do we all go together, or would it be good if we checked a few places and then met up in the middle of town? Well, if I understand correctly, we're trying to find out where Gale's Spire is, and it might be good to figure out if what's caused what happened here in town, so we can maybe bring back that information to ones who sent us here. I guess they said they wanted information, so maybe if we have some documentation that we might be able to have, it could help. This is nice goat milk.
It seems like the only two places worth going to is the butcher and to where the Drunkens are. And if you do need supply of Elevos, then by all means go ahead, but I don't think I need anything at the moment.
Sometimes people who deal with money will open their mouths a bit more if you are able to supply it too. And if he's been here
That
so
is
long.
Very astute for where you come from.
Yeah.
We've had a few traders who would stop on by, and sometimes those who got paychecks and got a little too drunk were able to get some interesting news from throughout the land when they would find themselves without their coin purse the next day.
You've seen many interesting things in that brothel of yours.
A lot of interesting things happen in brothels.
Fair statement.
Well,
So,
I think she is coming with our drinks.
And she would drop off the tea. Just not hot, it is warm. And the coffee would be cool, not cold.
I would lift my mask just enough to be able to drink.
could you, if you have a moment, tell us a little bit about this butcher and the baker? We may stop by. We're trying to understand the area around Red Larch a little bit, because we're going to be doing, I guess, some sightseeing and trying to meet with someone, but don't really know the
She
area.
lowers down and whispers, "We all know your adventures. You don't have to hide it from everyone. It's kind of obvious by the gear that you carry. The Desrin Valley is through the northern road, or the northeastern road. It's called Larch Path. If you make your way past the Tanter's Arms and Leatherworks, you should be able to find yourself there. It is the only path on the northeast, to be fair. You find yourself there, and you find yourself towards Desserin Valley. If you're talking about the sites there, I'd be careful. It is known to be dangerous in the hills. In town, I have much more information for you. The butcher. She is an old lady who has carried stories of from generation to generation. She just kind of rambles at times. Might be able to hear something from her if you stick around. The baker, people will walk in there whispering of symbols on the wall. I haven't gone in there since I was but a child. She usually brings in the goods herself, and I pay for them here. So I don't remember anything, unfortunately. Maybe I should step in there now that I see it. There's not much here in town, to be fair. And then, what else did you ask about? Was that it?
That's all that I asked about. Thank you so much. That point, and sorry if I tried to seem aloof. I didn't want to be off-putting more than I am.
She just kind of nods her head and says, "Oh no, you're fine, dear." And then, I don't know why I switched her accent wholeheartedly there. It was crazy. And then she just kind of, again, skips away back to behind the bar as she begins to clean and, like, reorganize things and do dishes.
We would say, maybe between the butcher and the baker, I can listen to some rambling. It's sometimes nice to let people talk. But, Noche, I think you might be more interested in the symbols in the bakery, maybe.
Send Vash!
I'm not interested. I think Vash should go instead.
I didn't think you guys were going to split up, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I mean,
You guys can split up, it's
don't
totally
have
fine.
to split up
Just-
at all.
Actually, instead, I'll go with Vash to the baker.
I mean, there's like no reason to split the party here.
No, you guys can. It doesn't do anything bad. Like, you know, I'm spoiling stuff. But, like, it's just, I didn't expect you guys to split, and I wrote a thing in that Vash kind of needs to be there for the baker one to make sense, so...
That's fair.
Nash, stop derailing the fucking campaign.
I barely know what's going on, and it all hinges on me.
Sorry, I was just... I guess I wasn't thinking. I'll kind of slump a little bit in the chair and just slurp on my milk.
Don't get
Okay.
down. It's gonna be all right, buddy.
It matters not where we go, as long as we do it quickly. I'd rather not delay too much in town.
So this is, just to clear for you guys, so you guys can track it yourself, this is day number 1 out of 14. You guys need to be back in that spot on day 14. Just to clear that up again, because obviously I miscounted twice. Anyways, so, you guys drink 20 minutes or so, you know, talk. Do you guys have any more conversations to have, or are we headed to a new location?
I say we round out the butcher and the baker, and then if we need any more information, we could either do Valivo, which to me sounds expensive. I'm pretty sure I could procure a decent amount of information from the drunkards at the other bar for a cheaper price.
Then to the butcher?
Yeah, let's do the butcher or the baker first.
You guys all heading
In your
together?
hands.
Yeah, sure. Which one's closer? The butcher or the baker?
You would
Are they in the
ask
same
her, and
direction?
she would tell you, no, the baker is north, and the butcher is south. The butcher is far south. Butcher is 14, baker is 8. Swinging sword, she pointed, is literally across the road.
Well, 8's right there.
Or the helm, sorry, is across the road.
Yeah, it's like literally like 2 doors down, so let's just
Yeah.
go there.
Let's hit up the baker.
Nash will leave 5 silver on the table.
Okay, you guys
Already
leave.
tipped. Get fucked. I take his 5 gold when he walks away. Or his 5 silver.
That's fair.
Alright. So, you guys head over to the baker. Once I scroll to find it. As you approach, this aromatic... by the way, the sign just says The Bakery. This aromatic, tidy buildings, ovens, and mixing bowls are in use. Day and night. I don't know why I wrote that. My bad. The bakery has a hanging sign consisting of a carved and painted wooden round loaf the size of a small cart. The bakery seems to have. I don't know why I wrote things like this. The bakery always has fresh round loaves and buns for sale. Its specialty is written as cheese-topped buns with melted mushroom cheese from outlying local farms, as it's advertised. This place, well, what looks like being barely held together by planks and nails, looks and smells amazing as you approach on the inside. It is filled with baked goods of different kinds. The older seems to be a small older woman. She kind of walks up to the counter, and you can almost barely see her over it. And then she seems to be alone as she looks to you all, and you guys see an assortment of options for foods. All of it is 1 silver, except for the special, which is the cheese-topped buns with mushroom cheese, which are 2 gold pieces. Nash, make a... What do I want to make this?
Stealth check, killer.
No, I want cooking stuff for him. I want to debate what kind of check I want to make this one specifically. Make a general wisdom or intelligence check with whatever's higher, and add your proficiency.
All right. This will have a +2 to it. So that is 22.
You realize that if you were to looking at her food, if you were to take her this special and enhance it with magical or special ingredients, you'd probably make quite a good meal with some benefits.
This shows that the wheat within this area is rich and strong, and I'm guessing you're using some spices from the southern part of the country. They mix really well together. Nice hint of nutmeg and cinnamon that goes well with the. Can't quite pick up the that fruity smell that you have.
She kind of just points to the assortment of breads and pastries that she has. Probably one of them.
That's for.
I need everyone to make a perception check as she points to her goods, and you guys graze your eyes along the walls in the counter filled with goods. Good job, Noche.
Jay's got no time for this.
Could cared less.
Jack,
Say again?
make a perception check.
Yep. 14.
Okay, so Aiden, you would notice what looks like a small symbol on the end of the counters, where the wall is, almost hidden. It's very, faded, but it seems to be a carved symbol into the wooden walls.
Like next to the display, or
Kind of, yeah. It would be, almost hidden, under the display, but against the wall. So, imagine the display's connected to the wall, tucked under it, on the wall side, not the display, would be, a small symbol, on the wall, carved into the wood.
Okay.
And I don't believe you speak the right language to understand it.
I will not say anything yet.
Okay.
Well, I was wondering, we are newer to this area, and we're going to be looking for a few things outside of town, and told that you had some stories and some information that we might be able to procure, as well as some nice big goods.
Well, you must be mixed up with me and the butcher. I don't tell any stories. Only information I have is my baked goods.
That's fair. Are you all alright if I take a look at this, and you guys can take a look around the store, see if there's anything that looks or smells tasty? And the items that you're talking about, I'll pick up 5 of the 5 baked goods.
The special?
Yeah.
So, this is just written as cheese-topped bun with mushroom cheese. They are 2 gold pieces apiece, so it's 10 gold pieces.
All right.
I'm gonna let Nash kind of distract her, and then I'm gonna like signal the rest of the party to like turn around, and then I'm going to. I think I saw the symbol on the wall. I'll like kind of maybe not super obviously point to it, but
I'll take a
kinda
look at it.
move my head.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll roll
I
my
don't-
eyes towards it.
I know neither of you speak the language.
I don't think I have a second language.
I just know the one.
You better decide that quick.
Yeah, I'll figure it out and let you know. Oh, I would have had one, but we changed his race. That's why I didn't pick one.
Vash, do you look over?
Oh yeah.
And attempt to investigate? Okay. You understand this, because it's written in a very specific code, rather than a language that you understand,
Oh boy.
known as Thieves' Cant.
Mm-hmm.
The symbol is a mark of the Zentarum. It marks a place as informative.
Hmm.
It is very old, worn, and not upkept.
Not upkept. Okay. Okay. So this could be like ancient. This old bat behind the counter might not know anything about this, but it's worth sussing out. So I'm just gonna hang out until everybody's wrapped up what they need to do in here, and
Okay.
once everybody starts walking out the door, I will approach the old lady.
Okay, you guys kind of do your things. Do you guys have anything you want to buy here? I mean, it's pretty much just rations, unless you're buying the special. No? Cool. You guys kind of see Vash kind of use his eyes and small symbols, small like hand gestures to kind of signal you guys out of the way, and you guys leave as Vash. I'm gonna drag you for this one.
Bash down.
So she kind of sees your friends look around and she says, "What can I help you with, young man?"
Well, I'm gonna be frank. I noticed the symbol over here. Anything you wish to inform anyone about?
Merely that we no longer exist.
Well, maybe not officially. But there's still some out there.
Many of us live, but none of us work for the network anymore.
Now, it's been destroyed from all I can see. However, it's good to know that there's someone else nearby. Is there anything... Oh, please.
I was not a part of it long, merely in my childhood. I don't have much. Simply that my parents were a part of the network. And my parents before them. Unfortunately, when the fall happened, the event, we all disappeared. The only thing I can tell you is that north in the valley, where the locations of the previous inhabitants of the valley lie, they are dangerous grounds. But I believe it's what you and your party seek, considering the gear that you carry. I assume that you have some sort of reason to go there, or through there, at the very least.
That is part of our plan. Any other information regarding that area that you may wish to impart before we leave?
She just shakes her head and says, "No one speaks of it. And those who want to, don't make it out.
Well,
The hills are dangerous."
I appreciate your time and your kind words. And I'll slide her 10 gold.
She takes it and she nods her head and she slides you a bun, a mushroom cheese top bun.
Nice. Alright. Wish me luck. Hopefully you'll see me again.
And then she nods her head to you. She says, "Hopefully no luck is needed when you have skill in tow."
Indeed. And with that, I'll slip out.
Alright.
Woofy.
Dark,
And
darker
Vash
brews with.
leaves. behind you guys, like
I usually
outside now.
prefer darker brews with a bit of ginger in it, maybe a bit of
These
sugar.
should probably fill on.
Oh,
All right.
He just like walks out behind you guys.
Oh,
Now,
yeah, I don't want pastries. I'm not a pastry person.
Are you done recording? What
no, you guys were
are.
you guys were already outside. He
Oh,
just
shit.
came out. He had a conversation 1-on-1. Now
I
he
missed
comes
that.
out. He just came out.
Are you done getting the things you require?
Yes,
He does have a mushroom cheese top bun in hand.
I wish it was more, but yeah, I suppose I'm good.
If you wanted more, I did get one for each of us, so there is an extra one for you.
I will hand the one that I got for free to Nash. Say,
Oh.
here, make
Oh.
it 6, and yeah, use your magic on that bad boy later, and we'll all be better off for it.
Right. Thank you.
Anyway, that symbol that you saw there. Sorry, still learning names. Aiden. Thank you for pointing that out. Is a symbol from my past, and it led me in the direction of the baker there. She and I share a bit of a history, not personally intertwined. We don't know each other on a personal level, but suffice it to say, I believe I could trust that person. So, she says the north side of the valley is what we're looking for, and that it is extremely dangerous, and those that seek it tend not to come back alive. So we best be most careful.
Oh. Wait. Did she mention Feathergale Spire? In name?
As you guys look out, you guys see a large spire that stands like 300 feet above everything else, by the way. The thing is fucking massive. You guys know exactly where it is. At least that one. You guys can see that. It literally stands out above the rest of the hills.
I believe I can call that a spire over there.
Oh, yeah. Guess so. It's from here. It's quite inspiring. Sorry.
It seems that most people do not come back alive, and we ought to have some things to live for in the first place. No, we should go.
Should we talk to the butcher first? Get what we can, or you guys feeling ready to?
No, we could tell
Sally
you,
Forge.
Butcher.
Oh, one more thing. Joe, I'm gonna message you something.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, too, what are we seeking any specific information while we're here in town? Like, what is it that we're looking for?
I don't know, party. What is it you guys are looking for?
Well, we were sent here to look for 4 separate locations and try to get them to ally with us. So the first one we were to just go to was to Feathergale Spire, where we're going to meet Feathergale Knights, who were former Waterdeep noblemen, and they're run by an Aarakocra. Then there's the lizard folk guards.
The liver folk.
The liver folk.
Give us your liver.
Who are by Riverguard Keep, and if we are able to work with them, they could help out with water trade for who we're working with. Then the Scarlet Moon Druids over at the Scarlet Moon Hill are very aloof, but can help out without the traveling throughout the area, I believe. Then there's goblins and dwergars who are fighting over at this sacred stone monastery.
Sacred Stone Monastery.
Yeah, at the Sacred Stone Monastery, and they want us to somehow either help one side, either the goblins, the dwergar, or have them come to some type of conclusion where they will end up helping us. So we're looking for information on those 4.
Okay.
And then they recommended we go Feathergale, then
Riverguard.
Keep.
Yeah,
Then
Riverguard.
Scarlet Moon. Then
Moon.
Sacred Stone. Sacred Stone should be last.
Yeah, that.
And you guys were given the locations. They are marked on your map.
Oh, we were
Okay.
given the locations. Okay, so we're just gathering information.
That's why I was wondering why you guys were asking about where it is every time, because like I am almost certain
I was like,
if you guys
yeah,
go to
like-
the map, it's literally X marks the spot. I even wrote the names on them for you guys.
I'm sorry about that.
We don't have a map.
Well,
Oh.
you guys don't. I
We
don't
can't
have like
see.
no, I don't have like a. It's not because the maps that I have are like I don't know how to explain it. They don't have like a handout for it for you guys to look at constantly, unfortunately. So I just have to switch you guys back and forth between them.
Can I ask the... Is it too late to ask the baker, then, about these individuals? These factions?
She would have just told, yeah, you could, we'll say you can ask her, and she would have just said she has nothing. She knows nothing about any of them at all.
Okay.
Oh look.
Like she didn't even know that those were occupants in the area. And I've just messaged you that thing I was trying to talk about. Now that I finished it. That may interest you guys. Or you, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's not interesting at all. Who knows?
Maybe we can go
What
to
the
the
hell?
butcher and see if anything. They could give us more information about the locals to essentially have them be persuaded to our side. Anything that gives us a slight advantage in negotiations.
Good idea. Maybe at least learn a bit more about the people so we don't happen to say the wrong thing.
So, you guys are going to the butcher next?
Yeah.
So as you guys arrive, it's a wooden building that seems to have grown haphazardly, even more so from whatever has caused the land to look as it has, shooting out single-story wings and annexes untidily in every direction. The interior looks like a barn or an attic. With exposed beams and posts, pens with live chickens fill most of the odd corners and halls of this building, leaving only a narrow aisle down to the back, where it looks like is living quarters, maybe? You see some rooms that are separated from chicken pens by workrooms with cutting benches and a central hearth. It seems to be built out of leftover wooden supplies, but it seems to be in good standing and looks very strong. It smells of blood, meat, and dead animals in here, combined with the stench of a barn. You see an old woman who kind of seems to be rambling constantly as she's walking back and forth, chopping the heads off chickens, moving eggs, just doing a constant amount of work in the area.
Hello. I was wondering if you had a moment to talk.
And then she just kind of begins to start talking and literally just ranting. So, as she begins to sit there and talk and talk and talk about things, do you guys stick around? Or are you guys gonna leave and go somewhere else? She kind of, part of the ramblings is like the services she offers for like food and stuff, but kind of just never-ending sentences coming from this woman.
Are they like comprehensible? Like
You can understand them, but they don't seem to be of consequence. Most of the things that she's talking about are just no information, nothing really important to you guys. It's all stuff about like her history or the past or like how the cows piss her off or, you know, things like that, just random shit.
She's just an old lady, man.
So, do you have any information about the lizard folks, or Scarlet Moon Hall, or...
The who? The what? No, I don't have any of that, and she just begins to start rambling off again.
anything else interesting about the valley, or...
And do you guys stay and listen to her ramblings, or are you guys going to leave? She doesn't seem to answer your questions. Let's just put it
Yeah, I
that way.
just walk out at one point.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not getting anything yet.
I'm so sorry. Thank you for speaking with me. It looks like they're leaving. Sorry. Another time. Good luck with the cows.
Everyone leaving?
Yeah.
That's two.
Oh, yeah.
I
I'm
was
out.
gonna I'm curious. I think that cow over there is giving you the stink eye.
Are you going to stay and listen to the ramblings? Or are you leaving?
I'll listen for like 10 more minutes just to see if anything interesting like happens.
Roll a d4.
Ice.
Someone sounds like they're rolling a lot of dice in the background.
It's my ice machine, sorry.
Oh, that's what it was. Sounded like,
Ice.
like a child with like the rattler keys. That's what I was listed. That's what I thought it was.
2.
A 2. She begins to tell stories. It seemed of a time before the valley was destroyed. She tells a story of a group of ragtag adventurers who came through looking for lost people. One was a large, golden-scaled, heavy-armored man. One was a half-elf who wore a holy symbol. I think he was a half-elf. One was a short man who slung a bow over his shoulder. Give me a second, because I didn't write down the party composition 100%. So I'm trying to remember. This is off the top of my head. One... I'm not going to mention her. I'm not going to mention him. One was a blue Ganassi, and this is when the people she would have talked to were seen. One was... Oh, is that it? I think that's it. That she would have met.
The monk.
Oh, yes, and one was a human monk. I forgot that she met the monk. I was missing Nigel's character. Or, Lewis's character.
Yeah, it's fine.
She does describe a monk with a... Oh, I just realized something. Canonically, the first monk that came through here is not Nigel. For many reasons, Nigel.
No, that's fine. His
whatever-
name's Majin, whatever.
Majin, Vegeta.
Yeah.
Whatever
Majin
his name was, you can think of it later. I don't think it's actually a consequential or anything.
It really isn't.
He's a human monk that came through. Nigel, keep around, is a different person, just for story reasons. Because I didn't think about that until now.
That's fine.
You guys hear stories about these people who came through. They were nice. The scaled individuals seem to be addicted to eggs. There always seemed to be a rattling of a jar full of nails between the group and constant puns being thrown back and forth. And these people seem to be what they thought would be the saviors or the protectors of this valley. But, alas, you stand where you are in the events of time. And then she goes back to rambling about her cows and chickens.
In my opinion, you should have lowered your expectations, and then I'll just walk away.
Fair.
Nice touch, DM. I like that.
I'm trying. I told you guys I put a lot of time into this one. I wrote down a talk about the past adventures, but I didn't write down the composition of like who was what, and it totally was like, oh fuck. Then I have to think about this off the top of my head. To be fair, I did pretty good off the top of my head. Anyways. So, you guys leave the shop after hearing that. What do you guys do?
Well, I guess we're burning daylight. Unless we want to entice some drunkers to spit some words and probably some actual spittle at us. It might be good if we moseyed on.
How about we go on? We wasted enough time here.
Works for me.
Yes.
I'll go get the cart.
Okay. So you guys are leaving Red Larch and moving onward. You guys are going to have to move your own token, because I can't, because Red Larch X is in my way. So, you guys can go, yes, so you guys can go there or to the right. One square, you guys can move. I do have one encounter that you guys will do as a random encounter for that daily travel. You guys can choose how you want to travel. You guys see this X's, so you know where you need to go. Like, you guys can't see those, right? Like, they shouldn't be hidden.
Yes,
Okay.
we can see them.
So, I hope you guys can read them. I'm sorry, the words and things do not blend very well with everything else. But, that is, I don't think... Oh, wait, this might help if I do something. No, that didn't help.
Yeah, do you want to move like this?
Oh, that didn't help either.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yes.
Okay, we move like this.
Okay. I'm gonna do this just to help you guys out a little bit. I don't think it's, that much helpful, but it's a little bit easier to see and stand out among all the dark colors. Anyways, so, you guys get, you guys are kind of traveling through your day. I need someone to roll me a d10. Oh, no.
Vash will roll. Do it, Vash.
Oh, alright.
Okay, we're gonna give me a minute, because I thought I did something, and I didn't. So give me a minute. 5! Wow, I don't know why I heard myself echo. That was weird. Give me 1 second. I have a map.
No, he's dead.
Heard yourself, Echo. Oh.
Rip.
Give
What's
me
the
a second.
opposite of a mummy?
I have, just so you guys know, I have a map
Exactly.
for every single one of those places.
Oh, damn.
For every square? Or...
No. Every place in Red Larch.
Oh, I was about to say, you're crazy.
Yeah. Fuck that. What the fuck do you guys think I am?
I was about to say, like, holy
I don't,
shit.
I don't prepare like that. Goddamn.
I think anybody would.
Wouldn't that be
I
fucking
have-
sick though? Like if every hex you could click on it and it would open a map for that hex.
I
That
could
would be
make
sick.
if I had the time. I could do APIs and stuff where like if you guys move to something, it would like cause like a script to run and like roll and move you guys to somewhere. I could do that.
We
That's
hear initiative
really
music.
intensive, but
It's a lot of fucking work. It'd be really cool, but I'm never likely going to do that. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how to code, for one. Two, I have to get a map for every different one. And three, I don't have the fucking time for that
Right.
shit. I love you guys, but I don't have the goddamn time for that. Okay. I thought I had road maps for, like, the, travel, like, specifically from Red Larch and everything, but I can't find them, so we're just gonna ignore those. We're gonna put you guys on the... Someone roll me, I don't care who, a D... Let's do D12, because it's rolled less often.
Hey, roll it. I believe in you.
Jack rolled it.
God damn it, Jack. How could you?
He changed his color from black. Wait, yeah.
Yeah, I realized. I thought it might change the numbers to white. It did not.
It did not. No, that was kind of
I
funny.
do kind of like the mystery of what the roll is.
Yeah,
gonna
the
be.
mystery of what the roll is.
It's like your
You can't get upset
dice is wearing a mask
by
as well.
You guys can go ahead
the
and put
dice
yourselves
just rolling over in that 20.
this area around the cart,
Yeah.
as you guys are kind of preparing for your just rest for the night.
Like,
Well, seems like a good place to camp out. I'm going to get one of these rabbits ready and some of the spices that I got from the last town and try to mix them with the cheese buns that we got earlier. See if they mix well together. Anyone have any requests for me to try with them?
Surprised me.
I hope to
Everyone,
support.
make a perception check. God damn it.
Can Storm also make it, or just me?
Just you.
Okay.
oh, I had to refresh the pages, right? Did everyone?
What do you see with your special eyes, Vash?
You guys hear and see. Nash would get it. Vash would get it. Noche, you would not get it. You'd barely miss it. Barely is more than 1 point here. Jack.
Yeah, I know. There we
There it
go.
is. So everyone but Aiden and Noche would see this and hear it, and then you guys would be able to point out pretty quickly that a group of people seem to be moving through the brush. Go ahead and everyone roll initiative. This is getting Vash. Ignore that. I don't know what the fuck's going on. My shit's like stuck. There we go. They rolled initiative. Nice.
2 13s in a row, baby.
Okay.
Wait, am I the only one using 2024 shoots?
No, Nash is, I believe.
No, I'm using 2014.
I thought I saw rolls earlier for me that were nature checks. Maybe you are. You probably are.
Interesting.
I'm
I was-
also.
I was rolling on what the folks are called D&D Beyond, so maybe it immediately. I was testing something out on D&D Beyond, so maybe it goes
Hold on,
to
guys.
Oh yeah, if you had your roll log open, it'll link them. If you have that
Okay.
Yep.
whatever that's called extension.
I
Yeah.
hate to do this to you guys, but I have to reroll for them. I'm sorry.
Yeah, when
Oh,
I tried
no.
the 2024 sheet, my spell casting modifier just like wasn't working. Just stayed at 0.
I don't remember where I had him exactly. I don't think it really fucking matters, I'm gonna be honest.
Neat.
Or was like 2 right here or something. Sure, I don't fucking care. I'm gonna be honest. There's no way you guys have that many issues with this one. This is literally another test combat for you guys.
Oh no, they're hot.
Yes, all the 2024 creatures are hot. Sorry. Alright. Oh wow, I rolled really good with them. I'm sorry, guys.
Are those
It
real
won't matter unless
bandit
you know.
tokens?
What happened, Andrew?
Said, are those really bandit tokens?
Yes, they are bandit tokens from 2024.
That is okay. That is crazy. Okay.
The first 3 are going to shoot at the creature that is next to Noche.
Okay.
And it's just going to be 3 d20 rolls.
Creature.
Because they're just going to attempt to shoot it with crossbows in hand. Nope. 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 They all miss. Their aim is not true. Jack.
Is this the same day as the Wolf Day?
No, different day.
Okay.
You guys could have long rested. I probably should have said that. That's my bad. This is the random encounter day, so you guys have long rested, used 1 ration. This is day number 2. After this combat, you will long rest again and use another ration. This is just another test combat. Because you guys are about to get into some shit. Yeah, I just fireball you guys over and over and over again with each of them. That would be bullying.
Welcome to Kings, motherfucker.
This is a monarchy. What I say goes.
So then we're still on day 1, right?
This is technically day number. This is day number 2. You guys will be on day 3 and arriving at the spire after this combat.
Okay.
So you guys have finished day 1 and used 1 ration. This is day number 2. It's just a random encounter fight, test fight, pretty much.
Action dash, bonus action, Crimson Ring.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Noche.
Wasn't entirely prepared. Well, not prepared, but I don't even know what I want to do. Yeah, fuck it. We're about to long rest. Doesn't really matter, right? Yep, I would get.
So
right
did we
there.
get, like, actually get a long rest?
Yes, you guys got a long rest.
No,
This is
but
day
I.
number 2. I'm
gonna
gonna
get
repeat
another-
it. Is everyone listening? Is everyone listening?
Yeah.
You guys have rested once. This is day number 2. You guys have used 1 set of rations. After this fight, you will do it again. You will use a ration and long rest again. This is just a test encounter to let you guys run your stats, run your stuff again, to get comfortable. Because you guys are about to get into an actual dungeon, we'll call it.
Dungeon in my D&D. Anyway, I'm going to Thunder Wave since it's not gonna matter. Yeah, just Thunder Wave right in front of me.
So that would hit both of those guys.
Yeah.
Is it con?
Yeah.
They both fail. Holy shit. Oh god, it's one of those nights. I'm gonna roll like shit on everything, and then I'm gonna get to the actual counters. I'm gonna crit you guys constantly.
Yeah.
And feel it coming.
2d8. Sorry, I forgot to put the damage for my Thunder Wave. It's fine. Take 12 thunder each.
They will both die as they are launched into a tree behind them, and you hear a bunch of cracking, which is probably just not the branches, not only the branches, as they slam into stuff. Their actual just be deleted because, yeah.
And then
Anything
bonus
else?
action gives Sturm an action point, and he will do a range attack.
Okay. Can you do that already?
Yeah. I got the evolution for it. Oh, baby, not 20. But fortunately, it's only D4, so it's not gonna do a lot. So it'll be +4, so 11.
Okay. An 11 on which one?
This bottom one. Actually, no, this top one.
Okay. He will die then.
Jesus. Okay.
Told you test encounter. And then Aiden, because I'm assuming he's not gonna do anything else. Can't do anything else really.
Yep, that's it.
I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, and then I'm gonna give is it Jack? Sure. A bardic inspiration die.
Okay.
With a bonus action.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then
Inspiration, Jack. I don't have an inspiration token, do I?
20. Oh no, the spell's only, right? Rerolled.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the damage.
the fuck.
For the damage and healing, it spells only. Otherwise, any of your checks.
Wasn't there someone like up here? Like
Yeah, he had to live.
I created him.
oh he, well, did he?
Died, yeah.
He's dead. Yes.
Oh, okay. I just didn't think that. Okay. I'm gonna cash vicious mockery on that person.
Okay. Wisdom. He fails. Holy shit.
He fails. So, yeah.
I have not rolled above a 5 yet, by the way.
We have
Takes
4 damage.
7 damage and disadvantage on his next attack. Anything else, Aiden? No? Vash.
Nope.
Question. Cunning action for a rogue. Is that their bonus action if I use dash as a bonus? Like,
Cunning action has options, so whatever you use it on, it is a bonus action, yes. That consumes your bonus action to do it.
okay, that's what I was getting at. All right, cool. Let's move. 5. Oops. Fuck. Hello? There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Bonus action dash. And we will roll it up with a short sword.
Okay. You... Oh, wow. Did you miss? You did not. You stab him.
Yeah.
How much you stab him for? Enough to finish him off. As he dies. You don't get sneak attacks on attacks unless you have an ally threatening them or you have advantage.
And I didn't have either of those, right? Okay.
Nope.
Is there another guy somewhere?
Yeah, below you.
I do
There's
not.
like
Oh,
Lights,
he's right
yeah.
there.
Okay.
But to the right, he's like in the tree line. I'm just gonna move him up because it doesn't matter. Anything else?
It's action, bonus action, movement. No, that's it.
Nash. Right. So let's do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy to increase the sound of my voice to make it sound more threatening. Just get out of here before you die as well. Just raising my weapon at him.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check at disadvantage.
Okay.
What the fuck? Yeah, that wasn't a firework, brother. I heard that too.
Shots fired over at the
God,
place?
no, I hope not. I don't think, no, it wasn't a gun. It was too much of a pop. I hope someone didn't blow up their fucking propane tank again like a retard. He does not run. He kind of looks at you and turns his head.
And
Anything else, Nash?
now that'll end my turn.
He is going to shoot a bow at... I'm gonna roll d20 to figure out who. Nash, or Vash, sorry.
Yep.
I'm gonna do that a lot. Actually, he's probably just gonna switch to his weapon and melee attack you because you're right fucking there. He's gonna try to scimitar you. He probably should use light scimitar, or light crossbow does more damage. He nat 20'd you.
Ooh, yay.
You're gonna take 11 damage. And that's his turn. Jack.
Get behind him and just ram the glaive through his back.
Okay. You hit him.
Damn.
13 total.
13 will kill him. Alright. You guys find a total of 5 scimitars, 5 light crossbows, and 20 bolts, because I'm lazy and I don't want to do math, and no gold.
Sort of shitty bandits. They didn't have anything.
slowly and limply toss him to the side off the blade and wipe it on him. And walk back over the cart without saying anything. And I need to AFK. Wife's going to sleep.
Oi. Oi. Don't like. Ugh,
What the
don't
hell?
like the sight of having to kill bandits. Never pleasant. Wish they just would have run after the first one fell. Oh yeah. Oi. Anyone still hungry after that? I can prepare tonight's meal still.
I could eat.
Good.
I'm back. Sorry.
I'll spend some time dressing the rabbit, dressing and cooking the rabbit, and pairing it with the cheese roll for everyone, adding some of the spices that I got at the starting city.
While he's cooking, can I search around the area for chemical ingredients?
You can certainly try. This area seems very, I don't want to say desolate, but like bare for
Can I? Sorry.
things like that. Nash,
Uh,
with rabbit, you aren't able to, you can cook it and stuff, but there's no benefit to it. And the cheese things you guys do, as you eat it, you do realize that eating one, you regain 1 hit point.
Hell yeah.
But
They're all-
you guys can empower it. Again, this is for Nash. You can empower it with ingredients in the future to make something similar, but with more bam. And you will do what?
do I roll a nature or what?
It would be roll. Yeah, roll. Well, we're gonna roll. Yeah, roll nature. We'll roll
Can
nature,
I-
and then depending on the nature, we'll do something else.
Can I
Hey,
help?
Jane.
Oh.
I mean, can he help or no?
It's a little
Up to
late
you.
for the help, unfortunately.
It's fine.
You. Trying to think if you would find anything. Let me look at my list. Hold on. Where did I put it? Not in the same notebook. Hold on. This one. Here we go. Give me 1 second. Forgot the name of something. It is. You find a mushroom. You can make an Arcana check to determine if you can understand its effects. Otherwise, you just pick it and hope for the best.
Ah,
look
that was almost
around.
really good. 12.
With that, you are able to understand. You've at least heard of it. It's called a rogue's morsel. It is a poisonous ingredient.
Can I look around for a fist-sized rock?
Yes, you can spend your rest doing that. It would be pretty simple. It would just take a little bit of time to like find one that's specifically for your case. I know what you're gaming for.
Would I be able to lay out traps tonight, or did I use my time cooking?
We're gonna go with cooking tonight
Sounds good.
because you experimented with trying to find out the cheese thing and stuff, and you found out what it does. So tonight we'll say that.
Sounds good. I wouldn't want to go too far in the forest after what happened just now, anyway.
Okay. Anyone else?
I mean, I wanted to do the same thing that Noche did, basically. Look for.
Okay, go. Roll nature. It's the same idea. You are able to find the same thing. Noche, roll me a d4. Vash, because you have poisoners stuff, you would actually know what this does. Like, it is a
Sure.
ingredient in basic poisons. It's a common ingredient in basic poison, so it can be used for a list of poisons. You are able to find 2 of those mushrooms, Noche. Vash, you find roll a d4 as well.
Okay.
You find only 1.
Okay.
And I just say you guys like went in separate directions, not knowing each other's idea of it, just kind of looking through for something, and it stood out compared to other things for you guys. So now when you guys see those things, you guys are able to identify them more easily, but they are not super common, to say the least.
Okay.
So how does like applying runes to rocks?
You would have to spend another rest carving
Okay.
during like a
Onto the,
crafting
like,
period.
rock?
Yes, you'd
And
have to
then I
carve
can-
onto the rock, and then you can apply it after that.
Okay.
Anything else from anyone else?
Nope.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go to the Feathergale Spire. You guys approach. Give me a second.
And take
I
our
had to-
long rest.
Yes, you guys can long rest.
And because Vash cooked, or Nash cooked, do we
Nothing.
reserve a rest?
Because it was he used rabbit, and his specific stuff doesn't grant you stuff unless he uses bigger. I guess bigger is a better word technically. Ingredients.
But you don't have to use any of your rations since I cooked food, right?
No, he cooked. Yeah, he cooked, so you don't. None of you have to use it. He used his stuff, whatever ingredients he had.
Gotcha.
God. Fuck my sinuses, bruh. Got snot over.
Sorry about that. What's going on?
You died.
Okay.
Everyone, I guess if you want to, while Andrew's running out, everyone got, did a crafting kind of look. They either looked for something, we had a cook, 2 searches for ingredients, and 1 person looked for a rock for their whole thing. Do you have anything that you want to do during long rest? You don't have to use any rations because Nash already used his for cooking, so everyone was safe ration.
Gotcha. Hold on.
Yes.
Okay. No, I don't have anything.
Okay. Then we march onward to Feathergale Spire.
We march.
Well, we don't have to march. There's just plenty of room in the court if if you're okay with that, Nochi.
What? What are you talking about?
You said you were going to be marching on.
No, I
we
didn't.
have a. Oh, I must have misheard. Sorry.
So, as you guys approach, there is a rolling fog on the ground of this area. As you guys almost climb upwards, up a hill, around a corner, you guys park your wagon a ways away that's not obvious, but not, the most amazingly hidden thing in the world. Like, if someone looked, they'd find it, but most people likely aren't going to look. Also, there's not a whole lot of hiding spots. Anyways, before I ADHD out. Feathergale Spire rises from a pillar of rock high into the air, the tallest point for miles. You can see it's built from white limestone and embellished in marble. The spire resembles a gleaming sword that pierces the very sky. In the distance, you see a gatehouse that faces the opposite cliff, a drawbridge the only apparent point of entry. Tall, wide windows encompass the bottom level of the tower, absent only upon the gatehouse sides. You see a circle of open stalls ring the tower's foundation where it meets the rock. Above each stall, the sculpture of a hippogriff in flight leaps from the tower's base. Beneath Feathergale Spire, to the east, a wide, gusty canyon yawns through the hills. And... give me a second. I want you guys to put yourselves on this part right here. As you guys approach, you see what looks like 2 drow standing over a Eric Cochran individual who kind of seems to be almost begging for his life as he holds his hands up towards these people. Oh, that's... Yep, you guys totally missed the mark. Holy shit.
I just saw
I
help
didn't,
bar pop up.
I
and
didn't
was
saw what
like,
you pinged, so I
"Wait,
was winging it.
I can see
No,
that.
that'd be the Aarakocra who has the wings.
So,
Birdman."
you guys see... Yes, try to stay towards the middle because this is the road. This is a large canyon hill thing.
Yeah, I figured it out.
So, like, in that area. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to move you guys. There we go. I think we should be fine. Right there-ish. So, you guys have long rested. Make sure your guys' health is full. And you guys see that as these two are almost have weapons drawn. One has a crossbow in hand, pointing it at him, almost like in ready to execute or fire bolt. The other holds a hand crossbow in one hand, a short sword in the other, as two drow individuals look up to you. And you guys can have but a moment to respond.
Do we recognize these guys from the tavern?
No, you didn't get enough facial details. They wouldn't, even if they were, you guys wouldn't know.
Okay.
You guys see doors open behind them. I didn't do the light very well. My bad. They did the whole thing. I'm using maps here, so be patient with that. The doors are wide open behind them, and you see two dead Eric Cochrans as well, laying with bolts in their necks.
Put my hands in the air.
They'll wave them like you just don't care. And the... Go ahead.
I would cast Thaumaturgy on myself to increase the volume of my voice.
The moment you begin casting a spell, one fires a bolt at you.
Okay.
So everyone can go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
Well, oops.
Yeah, sorry guys, people that don't know you,
Yep.
everyone's very sketchy in this world. Casting spells is not going to be so easy. Unless they know the spell. Guess what? These guys don't know the spell.
I mean, also probably not going to immediately recognize that it's
A non-hostile spell is the point that I'm making.
Yeah.
Like, if they know it, yeah, they'll be like, okay, he's doing something that's not, like, crazy, but...
That Thaumaturgy would be pretty common.
Just because you can cast it doesn't mean everyone else knows what it is. There are people who aren't studied in the world.
Fair enough.
I believe everyone has their initiative rolled. This guy is going to make an attack on you. You guys don't get surprised or anything, because, like, you see it coming, but he does get a shot off before initiative would start.
Whee!
A hand crossbow attack against Nash. Does like 18 hit you?
Yes, it does.
I need you to make a con save, and you're going to take some piercing damage.
Okay.
I'm not counting that one, because I don't even know where it went. My dice is around. 6 damage total. It's piercing.
It's
Now I gotta look for my fucking dice.
11.
An 11? Ooh, I think it's gonna fail. You are poisoned. That is it. Nothing else. You feel as if there was like an extra effect that was beginning to kind of like push hold, but it doesn't quite pass all the way through.
And how much piercing did I take? I'm sorry.
6.
6? Alright.
Yes, and then we can start initiative. Aiden, you see this man fire a bolt at your teammate / companion, and they are obviously hostile.
I'm going to attempt to cast Dissonant Whispers on back guy.
The top one?
Yeah,
Okay, that is wisdom, right?
something like that.
A 17, unfortunately.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, but it's wisdom.
He
Takes
takes...
half of that.
He is bloodied off that.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna use my bonus action to give Jack Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. And then Eric Cochra turn. He is going to kind of almost beg for help. Help! These guys invaded our spire! They're killing me and my companions! Help us, please! And then he doesn't seem to have a weapon in tow currently. Jack.
Yeah, that I don't care about it. They shot at my friend. Drag the blade across my hand and summon lightning as I run over and smack the dude.
Okay, go ahead. Take your damage as well.
I will. It's what, a d6 at this level?
Yep.
Okay.
I upgraded it for you. Which is good and bad.
Rip.
Oh, you only took 1 damage, that's good. The 11 will miss.
Huh?
Seem
No,
to-
that's 12 total. That's the Bardic Inspiration
But,
trying to hit.
yeah.
Oh, okay. You're talking about that. 2 damage. That's not good still. You do miss as the glaive kind of gets caught in this guy's chain shirt. Anything else?
Nope.
Vash.
What's the symbol? What's the heart?
Ah, bloodied.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use my. No, I'm not. 20, 25, 30. Let's cut the bloodied guy.
Okay.
Put 'em up.
Nope.
Nope, that will unfortunately miss.
Bonus action dagger.
Okay. 25 will hit him.
Get that sneak attack.
3, and that is psychic.
No, it's piercing.
7.
I don't have psychic blades yet. Next level.
Oh, I forgot you're not even technically a soul knife yet. My bad.
Yep.
Yes, that does finish him though. Overall, with the sneak attack damage,
Nice.
you do stab him and you do kind of miss your short sword, and as he kind of dodges to one side, you take a knife and kind of jab it up his neck with the other one as you kind of pull it out, and he bleeds and falls to the ground.
So
Anything else?
That's weapon mastery Nick on a dagger, right? So that doesn't use my entire bonus action, right?
No, it does. It consumes your bonus action to do the nick.
So then what's the point of Nick?
You get to attack again, and then you still have a bonus action. So if you hit with your, if your short sword has Nick, you hit, and then you can hit again, and then you have
You
a
get
bonus
3
action
attacks.
to attack.
So short sword is Vex. So in order to utilize
Oh.
Nick, I have to attack with my dagger in my main hand.
Give me 1 second. Yes, it's an additional attack as part of your attack action whenever you wield the left hand. So, whenever you wield the light weapon, be warned according.
Because we rolled it a weird way on Saturday.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The dumb ruling is this is why I'm not moving to all the 2024 rules. You can make 3 attacks with it. This is why we're not doing 2024. Ignore 2024 rules. Listen to everything I tell you for this stupid bullshit exactly. Nick makes it to where you could just make 2 attacks, but you have a bonus action that is free. You can choose to use that bonus action and keep it open, or you can make another attack with the bonus action. Fuck that. So you could make 3 attacks if you have the Nick property. Because it pretty much gives you extra attack if it has the Nick property. But I don't think
And
that...
hit. Right?
Yeah, I'm double checking again. So it is only with daggers, light hammers, sickles, and scimitars.
Alright, so
So you don't have it with short sword. So you
Right.
can't use it unless your main hand is a dagger. And yes, you have to land the attack to get it.
okay. So then I have nothing left.
No.
Okay.
And then we'll move to his turn. He is going to remove his companion from combat, and then he is going to, with the short sword in hand, attempt to jab you in return. An 11.
That'll miss.
I didn't think so. I didn't think he would hit. Nash.
5, 10,
These guys are on a drawbridge right now.
20. I am going to throw a javelin at him.
Okay.
22.
22 will hit.
Okay.
You guys see a large piece of metal flies past you and slams into the chest of this guy, and he takes
6 piercing.
6 piercing. Not quite bloodied, but definitely hurting. And then
And-
Noche, because I can't assume you can't do anything else.
We should have stopped the drow at the town when we had the chance, and I'm going to.
Do you have anything else, Nash? I didn't think you did.
No, that ends my turn.
I'm gonna firebolt the one there.
Okay.
I'm assuming that 11 doesn't hit.
No, an 11 does not hit. You kind of
Okay.
slam into his chain shirt with the bolt, and it kind of seems almost to just bounce off of him.
Okay, bonus action gives Sturm an attack or an action points, and then he's going to attack it ranged.
Okay.
I can find his sheet. Damn. There it is. God damn it. Less, so no.
Yep, you do miss.
That'd be it.
Okay. Aiden, it'd be your turn.
I'm just going to vicious mockery that guy.
Okay. He is going to
I
roll
guess.
a nat 20 on his save.
Okay.
Okay, fuck nerd.
Yeah.
Anything else then?
Nope, not yet.
Then the Air Cockra is going to stand up and fly back a little bit. Jack. Because he has no weapon in hand still.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Okay. 22. And you do manage to barely finish him off. As you cut through his chain shirt and you hear him scream in agony as he falls over dead.
Well, that was unpleasant. Or-
No time to talk. I believe there's still more drow inside. Am I correct?
Yes, many of them. They're upstairs, downstairs. They invaded the place. Their leader is at the top. I believe they had a couple of better armed individuals up there as well, so we must be careful moving forward. I can guide you if you need to.
If you intend
Yeah.
to fight with us, I suggest you pick a weapon off one of the dead ones.
And he will take a...
We have some scimitars or a light crossbow if you need one
He-
as well.
He can work with the short sword. He takes a short sword and then says that, just kind of outlines his injuries and says, I will be in the back.
Fair enough.
I should say he is bloodied.
And yeah, we have
Okay.
crossbows if he
Yeah.
if he wants one.
Could I give him a light crossbow? And
Yeah, you guys can give him if you want, and he will take him.
5 one light crossbows and the 20 bolts, right?
Mhm.
Okay, then he has it for now. And then we'll see how he ends it up, or
Well,
what we
there-
have left. Blah blah blah.
While they're sorting out the winged guy, can I loot these bodies?
He took a short sword, so there is 2 hand crossbows and 1 short sword.
Could I get my javelin back, if that's all right?
I hand the
Nice.
javelin to Nash. And
Okay.
then I put the
Well-
hand crossbows and the short sword in the...
No, it's fine. They're
Okay.
honestly, javelins aren't scary. It's a reusable resource. It's fine. If you like crit miss with one, then we'll say you just missed out on that one. That'll be the
It
rule. It'll
Falls
slam
off of
into
the
something.
drawbridge.
Yeah, it'll like slam into something and shatter or something like that. That'll be how I treat javelins
Cool.
and thrown items.
Well, we guess we should.
And I'm sorry, you said what else, Vash?
I want to put the hand crossbows and the extra short sword in the bag.
You also find, 4 gold pieces each on them, so 8 gold pieces total, and a vial of, you would know this, drow poison.
Oh. I know what that is. Can
Yes,
I
you
take
do.
that?
You sure can. Well,
To the party.
Go ahead.
It doesn't
All right.
smell very good, so.
And then we'll divvy up the gold at the end. So right now it's 8 gold.
Alright. I'll snatch
Just
up
keep
that
it
drow
simple.
poison.
he kind of points to you guys out and he says that there that the whole place is literally a circle. That you go one way and it'll find itself around. That he kind of says there's no doors on that left side when you first enter. There are doors on the right. All the doors are likely, pushed open from everyone fighting. He says all the drows are enemies. Any Eric Cochran individuals should be allies.
All right.
He says if we go lower is the stables, and to the spire is the top. He thinks that the leader of the drow went to the top.
To the top first?
To the top, I guess. Cut off the head of the snake and still may try to bite, but it won't have that much power.
He says that his leader is at the top, and that he likely has a fighting chance, and if you want to save the most people, that we should attempt to go to the stables first. There was quite a few people down in the stables. If it's not too late for them.
Then I say we go down to the stables, save some people, and maybe build up a bit of an army. Maybe get these people to surrender and say why they're doing this.
He just nods his head and kind of after you.
Lead on.
Then I suppose that's over here.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna roll him in combat. Unless you guys need him. Just because, I'm gonna be honest, you guys are probably gonna shred through everything because most of this is pretty quick. There's only a couple areas that I think you guys are actually gonna...
The only good drow's a dead drow. Let's go.
Oh,
As we pass here, do we see this drow through this door?
Yes. You guys see every door is open right now. Like you can see around
Okay.
this corner, this door's open, this door's open. You guys, what you can see is what you can see because the walls are drawn. So as this happened, he looks up to you, and we can go ahead and roll initiative. I'm going to keep you guys in initiative from here on out until there are 3 different areas where you will change initiative. You will get to re-roll initiative at some point, just
Yeah.
not for parts of it because it's going to take too much time to re-roll and re-roll and re-roll and re-roll and re-roll.
no, that's fair.
Actually, I'll probably just add all these guys on the same floor and keep us running, because they would probably hear this. I think that's fair to say.
I mean, that guy's just gardening.
Oh yeah.
With blood. Alright.
Oh.
Not my blood.
So they would probably hear this scuffle. Is everyone rolled? Are we in? Vash is in, Aiden is in,
Just
Jack is in.
imagining him with
Okay.
a water can full of blood.
This guy, he gets to go first. He would kind of see you. He'd walk around the corner and point his hand crossbow at Jack and make an attack. I believe that's a 12. A 12. Jack?
Yeah.
A 12 hits?
No, not a miss.
Okay. Then he would simply walk back around the corner over here, and then Vash should be your turn.
Alright, 5, 10.
Oh.
15, 20. And we will do the thing.
Okay.
God damn it.
11 will miss. Everyone's rolling like shit tonight.
17.
17 will hit, though.
We just don't have our fatty bonuses yet.
Forget the sneak. So 2 piercing.
So 2 piercing. You do find a small gap in his armor and are able to do a tiny bit of damage, but it's not a whole lot. And then I'm assuming that's it.
Yep.
This guy is going to 5, 10, 15. He's in a 25. He's going to have to move here to get like an actual clean shot because it's a staircase. There's like stone around it, and he's going to hand crossbow at Nash. A 16, Nash?
16 hits.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me another con save.
Yep.
You're still poisoned. I think it's just an hour straight. Yeah, it's an hour straight. Oh, you fall asleep. As you are struck in the back with this arrow, you guys see as like something kind of courses through him, and you see his eyes roll to the back of his head as he falls to the ground. And you're gonna take 8 piercing.
Okay.
Aiden, it's your turn.
I have to see people to give them bardic inspiration, or do they just have to be able to hear me?
See, because you have to target them.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, big sense. Okay. It's a bonus action. I don't want to use too many. We'll do one more further. Big boss man. I'm gonna fuck it because he's gonna get in there. Bardic Inspiration.
Jack.
Jack. Yep.
Okay.
Because I can
Yeah.
see him currently, and I don't.
Anything with your action?
Yep. I'm going to. Is it vicious mockery? Yes.
Okay.
The guy on the staircase.
He is gonna fail.
Hell yes.
She has disadvantage on his next attack. It takes 3 psychic.
You are a little bitch. That's what I say.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Then this guy is going to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Unfortunately, can't get any further. So Nash, he's gonna try to stab you.
It'd be at advantage, right? Because I'm on the ground.
Yep. And it's a crit if he hits you because you're unconscious. You will wake up if he hits you.
Okay.
16 does hit, right? You said.
Yes.
Okay, so he's gonna crit you. You are awake after this, but you are gonna take. Wow, 9 damage. He rolled pretty bad.
Okay.
I mean, still a lot, but. And no longer conscious. 9 damage. You are prone, obviously. You can put that on yourself, and then Jack, it'd be your turn.
Okay. Step here.
Conspiration.
Swing on this one.
Okay. 16 does hit. You do drop him almost to one knee from the one slash, as he is most definitely bloodied, but still alive.
Cool. That's it.
All right, Nash, it is your turn. You are awake now, like normal turn. You just got stabbed really hard and shot in the back of the neck with like a sleep dart or something. You don't know.
All right, I am going to stand up and...
We're still poisoned, by the way.
Yeah.
That just lasts an hour. Like, there's no...
Yeah, if, ands, or buts.
Yeah.
I will activate Bestial Vitality.
Okay.
And... I don't want to use a rage yet, so I think that's going to end my turn.
All right, then Noche, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to fling a firebolt at the one in front of Jack that's bloodied.
Okay.
Fuck him.
16 does hit.
Kill him. Damn. 3 fire?
3 fire does manage to finish him off, as the slash that Jack left open in his armor does manage to find you a gap for your fire to sink into him and find him dead.
Cool. Bonus action gives Sturm an action point, and he's going to go to the other room. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's going to take a strike at that drow.
Okay.
Damn. No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. I'm going to ask you guys this now to settle it. I can count your summon as another, like, player, air quote, for many reasons, like whatever, like sneak attack and such like that. But if I do that, I am going to account for that when I'm making counterbalance. So, like, extra creatures are going to be in, more health, things like that. Do you guys want to do that? Like, where it counts as another, air quote, player character. Mainly, early, it's really only going to affect Vash, but like when more spells and things come online and more things are available for use, it'll affect everyone a lot more.
It's already affected by individual spells, so like if something happens, like if it gets stunned, I won't get stunned, but
I know that. I mean, like
interaction,
allowing it to act as like a conduit, pretty much, like another player would be able to, is what I'm talking about. Like for sneak attack as an example, because if I allow it to threaten things and give you flank and stuff like that, I have to account for that in balance, which means I have to give things a little bit more strength to make up for that. I want to touch on it now before we start.
I guess like the way they've written it, it seems like we're both coordinated, so like stuff like giving flank would apply technically with the way that's written out.
I don't care how the fuck it's written. I'm gonna be honest with you. What do we want to do as a party? Because like we can change that no matter what. Like, if it's written this way and that way, we can change things and make it work with how we're going to play. That's why I'm asking you guys, what do you guys want to do? If we count it as another player character where it can give you guys benefits of flanking and sneak attack as examples, there's other things that it applies to, that's just the quickest examples. I need to account for that in balance. I need to make sure that I have, like, extra health and stuff to make sure things don't blow through things way too easily. Because things are going to have lower ACs technically with flanking. Sneak attack's going to apply a lot more easily because there's 5 other members that can help him apply sneak attack, etc. So do you guys want to do it as a party? It just will make me buff encounters a little bit, like just HP, and that's really it. Maybe an extra creep, like minion or something, in fucking
I
boss
don't have an
fights.
issue with it. I'm
fine
expecting
with
this
it.
campaign to be difficult, so.
Yeah, making another player, sure. I'm down.
Okay, that's 3 out of 5, so we're gonna go ahead and go with that. So Vash, and for everyone, it does apply flanking. It does give, threatened, air quote, for those reasons, so just remember that.
Okay.
And go ahead. Sorry, Lewis, when I said the way I said that earlier, I don't know, probably came across a little dickish. I didn't mean to
Oh,
sound
no,
like
no,
that.
no, you're good. You're good.
But, continue, now, or that was it, right? Like, he just attacked and missed and we're good?
Oh, yeah, they missed. That's.
This guy back here is gonna shoot a bow or hand crossbow at, Jack. And 13 misses, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then he will miss, and then it's this guy's turn. He is going to use his hand, or not his hand crossbow, he's gonna use his little short sword. He's gonna stab the rogue, who probably looks harder to hit, but may not actually be. 10.
That's a miss.
Alright, it's your turn.
All right, I'll look at this drow and be like, "Come on, cousin, you can do better than that." And I'll go stabby. 17 to hit.
A 17 will indeed hit.
That is where to go. Sorry, finding my buttons. 9 piercing.
9 piercing will do a lot of damage. He is not dead, but he is on his last legs.
Okay. Bonus attack with my dagger at advantage because of Vex. 14.
Hey, 14 will miss. It will get caught in the chain shirt as he kind of like bends down from the pain of the attack. You kind of get caught on your dagger strike and manage to miss. And that's it.
Yes, that's my turn.
Aiden.
I'm going to move. 10, 15, 20. I didn't need to move there, but that's fine. I'm going to give a Nash. Can I feed him just like a potion of healing?
Yeah, just an action.
Yep.
Like normal.
Fully conscious, just.
Yep. Just
Slams it down his throat.
Yeah.
I imagine
Obviously-
he like jumped on his back and just.
Obviously, I always assume that you guys are willing to take potions. If you guys don't want to take a potion from your teammate, just say it. Like, they have to be a willing recipient. You can't just shove something down someone's throat that easily.
Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my hand up. I'm fine. Save it.
Okay.
I forgot I made the barbarian extra tanky because I'm a dumbass, so.
Okay.
This is how we do it.
I'm gonna step
Be fine.
back. That's like no, I still have enough movement. Then I'm just gonna.
I'm so glad if you
Well,
chose a
actually,
bear
would that-
totem barbarian, this would be a terrible idea. Anyways.
Are
Does
you
what?
gonna force me to use the action because you denied it, or are you just gonna say that no?
No, it's fine. I would say, like, you hold the potion out, get ready to, like, put it towards him, and he's like, no, put it away, and then you're just fine.
I'm gonna just attempt to vicious mockery. Sure. I can barely see this guy.
Okay. He is
Um,
going to nat 20 again.
fail. Okay. Okay. At least he's wasting nat 20s on this and not fucking hitting us. So
Yeah, that's true.
that's better than. Yep.
Anything else?
I'd rather be that. Nope.
Alright. This drow will stab somebody. He's always gonna try to stab Jack. Because, like, Nash is fucking not looking hot. No, he does not. Alright, Jack, your turn. As he kind of jabs at you with the short sword, and you kind of nimbly move out of the way.
Okay.
As nimble as you can be with the strength build.
Yeah, right? I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And then swing at him.
Okay. 25 does hit. A 13, though, in total, does manage to fell him in one strong blow. As you cut him down from neck to halfway through his chest, and the creature falls, the blood pours from his body.
Kind of looks a little psychotic on the white mask, and then I'm going to move in. Hello.
Okay. Nash.
Right,
Level 2 combat's so fun.
follow Jack. So,
I swing once, I do nothing else.
2v4, it's a lot more dangerous, and
Yeah.
like every strike matters that much more early. You know what I mean? Like late game, when you're in if Eric's 1v1ing a fucking dragon, like
He's got
you
it.
guys do a lot of damage, sure, but like every strike isn't as, demanding or terrifying as like now. Like every strike I land is so much resources.
Listen, if we made up a plan that required him to 1v1 a dragon, I believe in him, to be honest.
That's
To be fair,
700
Eric
damage.
probably could.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Nash. Continue what you're doing.
cool. So going to go in there. Oh, did that one get deleted? Bummer. Yeah. Oh no, there's go in there and one-handed swing war pick at him. Bestial vitality. As steam simmers from my body, it seems like my wounds are stitching up a little bit. And totally with it.
He's a whiffer. All right, Noche.
Okay, I'm gonna give my bonus section to Sturm, have him strike one.
Misses also feel a lot more painful in early level combats
It really does.
because you only get
Just
one.
as your whole fucking turn.
Yeah, because you're using your actions so much more differently.
14?
A 14 will miss, unfortunately, as if like his claws kind of get just slammed into the chain shirt rather than his actual skin.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Firebolt.
Okay,
I should have just. Nah, fuck it.
giving him both your actions.
Yeah, can I do that? Or not? I don't really care either way.
It's the same thing at this point. You already
Yeah,
moved in, so
10 doesn't matter.
nope, you miss.
You're right. That does feel bad.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, this guy is going to kind of look back between the two of you and kind of realize he's in a poopy situation. He's going to try to knife Jack with a short sword, and he misses. Then it is a Drow. Over here. Sorry. I'm reading stuff. He's going to try to stab the rogue again. 19.
That'll hit.
He's going to do a total of 7 piercing damage. And then it'll be his turn. It is your turn, Vash, to retaliate.
There it is. 15 to hit.
15 will hit him. Sorry. I was looking at stat block. You stab him to death. So, just to clarify for you, because I don't know if you're new to Rogue, but you don't have. You can sneak attack on any one attack you want in a turn. It's not like the first thing that lands.
Okay.
You can choose what attack. So, like when you're using those 2 or 3 attack things and stuff, you can choose what attack you want to use it on. For future reference, it doesn't matter as much early, but later when you have options, it can matter. Anyways,
Okay.
anything else?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's a dead body. That's my turn.
Aiden.
Yep.
I'm going to move this way.
I'm gonna die on the inside because that hiccup exploded my chest cavity. Okay.
I'm going to where? Okay.
It's amazing how strong spells, save DC spells, are good early, and then they fall off like a fucking truck. Or like a truck off a cliff. Anyway, sorry.
I'm gonna keep on doing my thing, and I'm gonna vicious mockery.
He is
Drow.
going to roll a 17. Total.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
I'm going
I'm rolling
to
really
roll,
high on
yep.
your saves. To be
It
fair,
doesn't matter.
we're burning them on the saves. So, anything else?
Yep, exactly. Burn the good rolls on the shitty vicious mockery. Now
Jack.
let the party do.
Yeah, we could take prisoners, but fuck this guy. Well, I haven't seen everybody else, so I don't want a meta that I know that will hit. I'm sure 21 will.
Hey, 21 indeed fucking will. A 10 will drop him low, but still alive.
Woo, that's my whole turn.
And then it is Nash. Your turn.
All right. Because I'm poisoned, that'd be at disadvantage, so I'm going to reckless attack him.
Okay. I have a token for this. I don't know if you remember it. That one.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
It's literally called Reckless.
Perfect.
Defense bad, attack good.
A 22 will land.
All right.
And I believe that you can kill him with minimum damage, but we'll double check. Just in case I'm a dumbass. I'm not a dumbass. You shatter his skull as the pick climbs into his eyeball. Sure, why not? He is dead. And then the Aarakocra immediately kind of, as he flies into the room, he kind of sees you guys just running around and beating the shit out of these guys, and he's like, I think you guys have it. I will post at the front gate and make sure that no one else enters. If you want to make sure that you are well armed throughout the rest of the place, unless you prefer me to follow you, as he kind of sounds hesitant.
Stay here. I think that might be for the best.
Just guard
these
the
stairs,
entrance, and if any more comes towards us, come find us.
At the top of the spire, our captain should be fighting. He is well capable of defending himself. So you should have time to make sure, maybe not enough time to rest, but enough time to gather items from these creatures and see if you can find reasons. Do not feel as if though you are in the mightiest hurry, but do not dilly-dally, if you will, please, and thank
we
you.
pickpocket the drow.
Did you say that there was a lower area that people were still fighting?
He points to the stairs in the middle, and he says they go both ways. And as you guys hear from downstairs, you hear like a screeching noise.
We don't know if we have time to search if we're going to go check on the people down there.
Do we hear anything from upstairs?
No, you don't hear anything from upstairs. I already told you no, so you guys know. It doesn't sound like the screeching's loud enough that you can tell it's coming from downstairs, but it kind of seems to almost echo that spiral chamber out, so you can't really tell what noises are going on upstairs. If there is anything, they're quiet, much quieter.
Do you want to go down to see if we can save anybody?
I think it would be best if we could. I'd rather rush down. These people aren't going anywhere.
Does that dead drow in front of me have a short sword on him?
Yes, they all have short swords and one-hand crossbow.
Alright, I will take his short sword. So I
And
have two
then-
now.
We'll come back. If you guys want to come back. Unless you guys are just going to sit here and loot now.
No, we can come back. I think time is precious here.
Okay.
Of the SS.
Who is going down the stairs and in what order? Because it is a thin staircase.
Last.
I'll go in front of Aiden, I guess, even though I have a dragon with me.
I'll
Little chunky
go
boy.
down. I'll go down first, and just in case someone is right there, Jack, can you be right behind me? You can. It looks like you can hit long enough to go over my head.
Okay.
How many turns would it take for us to go down there, just so I can roll the dice properly?
You guys, we're going to reroll initiative as soon as you get to the bottom.
No.
And it would take you... I mean, the conversation alone you guys just had was a minute, so...
Oh, okay, cool. So I'm all good then. BC
Jack, you would
vitality
be...
is gone. I'm
You,
at
you would
full
be right there, right behind him. That'd work. Vash, are you going to be in the middle or the back?
I guess I'm in the center.
Okay. So...
I don't see that. That's fine.
I mean, I don't know where I'm going. There's
I'm
tokens.
trying to fix you guys. Hold on. It's...
Oh.
I just dragged it.
Yep.
You know what? He'll just be on top of me for now. That's fine.
go ahead and move yourself down one more, then, and let Aiden be in the back, because he said he'd be in the back.
Okay, I'll be here. And Stern should be on top of me. He'll be fine for now.
Adine.
Aideen.
There you
Is
guys
this how
go.
you pronounce it?
Now you guys can go ahead and roll
Why-
initiative. Because as soon as you come down the stairs, you guys hear the screeching and clawing of a creature around the corner, and you guys also see more drow as you guys run down the stairs.
Does poison affect my initiative roll?
No. No. I'm
Oh
saying
man,
Okay.
really fucking good guys.
maybe in the future I'll think about it. But I don't. It probably should, but no.
Okay.
Nash, are you the keeper of the bag of holding? Are you the one like physically
we
holding
each
it?
have a.
We each have
a
our
bag
own.
of
You
holding.
each have one.
Oh no shit, for real?
Yes.
So we have in the channel we have like our shared stuff, but for your individual stuff you have your own bag.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
implied that like monster supplies and shit is shared no matter whose bag it's in.
Jack, I need you to be at it. That's the only one I'm missing.
What the fuck is going on? Fucking
listening.
bummer.
I have such peaceful.
Because I'm
music going on.
fucking
I need to
second.
change that.
Vash, you do get to start us off in combat as these guys kind of look towards you. They're obviously hostile as the rest were. Moving through your teammates here is double movement because it is a very tight space, unfortunately.
Okay. All right.
So,
So,
like, you have to
10,
move through Jack, and then your
15.
next... There you go, yep. Sorry, guys, I'm using the small map. I didn't have the time. Every other Feathergale Spire one I had, each floor was a separate map.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
Yeah, it was...
One
It looked cleaner. The rest of the maps, I think it's better. But I think there's two maps where it's kind of... No, they're all kind of awkward, now that I think about it.
All right. That's 20 feet to get there, and I will
Okay.
attack this drow here
Okay,
with a short sword.
okay.
10 is a miss.
10 will indeed miss.
Short sword in my offhand. 19
The 19 will hit.
for
And-
3 piercing.
3 damage. He takes the damage and doesn't appreciate it. Anything else?
No.
This drow is going to attempt to stab you in the back.
Ooh, space.
14.
Miss.
Miss. Nash.
All right. Nash, seeing how many are down here and hearing those big sounds, it's gonna kind of let out a big growl as I go into a rage and going to reckless attack this one, kind of at the corner of me.
Okay.
I am not seeing the symbol in my option to apply.
It is on the
Oh, there it is.
one. Okay, yeah. It's kind of off the rest of them.
Mm-hmm. So flip my war pick to be kind of laying down across my forearm and do like an elbow strike at him, kind of almost haymaker style.
Okay.
17.
A 17 will strike him.
Okay.
You said you are raging, right?
Yeah. Damn.
6 damage.
And he has sap, so he has disadvantage on his next attack.
All right. Aiden. I'm assuming you have nothing else to do because you're not going to move.
Yep. That's
Okay.
gonna end my turn.
Aiden. You are, again, double movement through your teammates right now. Yeah.
So like 10, I cannot move anymore for.
Use your air keys.
15. I don't know why you wouldn't let me grab through teammate. I'm just gonna keep on vicious mockery. We're gonna do this one. Can I ping? There we go.
He is going to roll a total of 15 even.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So he does succeed. Anything else?
No.
Okay. You're going to have 4 attacks coming at you, Vash. I'm going to do them one at a time. 3 crossbows, 1 short sword. The guy close to you is going to short sword you. So I'm going to roll crossbow first. An 11 misses, right?
Correct.
Then this is the short sword. That one's definitely going to miss. This is another crossbow bolt. 17.
Hit.
Okay, so roll a constitution saving throw for me. And then you take 6 piercing.
Oh, forget the advantage. 18.
An 18 will succeed, nothing happens.
What was the
And then
damage?
6 piercing. And then 1 final crossbow shot at you for a 19. So roll
Hits.
another con save for me. And a
Damn.
5 piercing total. And nothing happens. And 5 if you didn't hear me. And then Jack, it's your turn.
Cool. We're just gonna. Oh, fucking wieners. Move down and this guy.
Did you not know there was 4 guys around the corner? Okay, go ahead and attack. A 19 will hit. An 18
Oh,
will
damn!
slice this guy damn near in half, especially from the damage there he took from the jab that Vash laid into him. Anything else?
Yes, I'm gonna move again to this space. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take the 3. And then, like, kind of maneuver the polearm to get both of these two to understand that I'm threatening. They're in, like, in my range.
Okay.
Just try and drag attention to myself.
Noche.
Am I able to firebolt this guy from where I'm at?
Give me 1 second. I'll give him, like, half cover, but yeah.
Okay, I'll do so.
Okay.
14, probably not.
No, not with the cover.
Okay, and then bonus action, give Sturm action point. It's going to 10, 20, 25, 30. Get right there. It's going to take a swipe at the drow right there.
Okay.
No, not that one. Yeah, that one. 15?
With 15, we'll hit him.
Cool. Nice. 10.
10 will finish him off.
10 tether. Okay. And that was his movement, so that's all I got.
Alright. Then it is this guy who is going to step here and shoot a hand crossbow at Jack. 19, Jack.
That'll hit.
Make a con save. And you take 4 piercing.
Let's go, I guess. Cool.
Nothing
So
happens.
glad I got the fucking net 20 on that.
Vash.
Who has the damn potions?
Yeah, I guess technically we didn't buy potions.
I mean,
I think you said-
well,
I
no,
think
we bought
they-
potions, but then
Yeah.
they ran out for you guys.
Yeah, everyone bought
Because,
potions.
Aiden bought the rest of them.
Yeah, there's only 10. You guys bought all of them total.
I had some.
No, I bought 4, gave 2 to
BTS.
Nash.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to ask Aiden for them. Or I guess we all can give you one.
Can he
Yeah,
take
please.
potions from me if I let him know?
On your turn,
Okay.
you could give it to him. Because it'd be your item interaction, not his.
All right.
I will shout to Vash. Just find a place to hunker down.
Are these rooms? Are these windows or
They're-
doors?
Pens. The outsides are windows on the outer ends. They're like big windows, though. Like, you guys could probably figure out that they're meant to fly out of those. The creatures. The hippogriff, because you guys can see one in that lower area. Well, you guys can fucking hear it freaking out.
Can I get through the window?
Yes. It would take an athletics check. And I'm gonna make you make a perception check when you get to the window.
Not an athletics, not acrobatics?
Acrobatics, sorry. It'd be your choice, but...
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna jump through the window. Well,
Make a
actually...
perception check when you get to the window first. See if you notice something.
Okay. To the window...
These are doors. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the outer ends. This is a door. These are like stall doors, like for pens, like animal pens.
Uh-huh.
These are like big windows.
Oh, okay.
So that would you can just walk through. Sorry, I thought you guys were talking about the outer ones.
All
Yeah,
right.
those are just like pen doors that you guys can swing open.
Okay. 5, 10.
Okay.
And I will... I guess bonus action hide.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
fucking. Ooh.
Just so you know,
Nice.
you are in the middle of a room with about damn near nothing in it. Just a heads up.
Oh yeah.
Just a heads up.
Yep.
Just
And
so you
yep.
standing
I
out in
w-
the open where you can get your ass shot.
Yeah, I want to keep it that way for now. So that's bonus action movement. Fucking action, I guess. That's my turn.
Nash.
Right. Nash is going to throwing a ranged weapon will keep my rage up, right?
Any kind of damage that you do or attack you make, I believe. Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to 5, 10, 15. Drop free action, drop a potion at this door where I saw Vash go into.
Okay.
Then 20.
You can see him. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. He's in the middle of a room. It's not that dark in there. It's daytime. You can fucking see him.
20, 25, 30,
Just
and
like-
I'm going to throw a javelin at him.
Like Vash, you ran in that room. You like duck down, trying to like hide in the middle of the room, like trying not to make noise. And you turn around, and you see Vash or Nash walk in, put down a potion, and make direct eye contact with you. And then
Kind of
go ahead and make your
In
attack
just
roll.
like the most awkward barbarian way of not understanding.
And then just turn around, and then as I'm turning around, just kind of grab my javelin and just throw it as hard as I can with a reckless attack.
Okay. I think reckless is only melee, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Okay.
I am gonna double check because I don't remember. Un momento as I check because I forget. It only gives you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength.
Right. Perfect. Then this attack will be at disadvantage as I throw the javelin at Senor Drow up there.
Senor Drowface, and a 6 will miss, and that will be a shattered javelin as it cracks against the wall behind him.
Sounds good. Thank you very much.
Anything else?
Nope, that'll end my turn.
Aiden! Oh, one thing I should note for Vash too, this is kind of important. They noted that there was also extra pieces. There's a reward for completing these areas and doing things based on the level of success you have. They will give you rewards, but there's also a hefty extra reward if you guys find like key pieces of information about the cults and allies and things about them. Like there should be key pieces of information hidden in these areas to keep your eyes out open for. They pretty much hinted at.
And his name is Jones.
Go ahead, you can do your turn. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure he knew that.
I'm going to take a step further down. I don't know. Then I'm just gonna keep it on. Yeah, he's hiding. Vicious mockery.
Okay. He is gonna fail.
Drow.
With an 11.
Your mother so fat she make a chair quite for him.
Alright. He has disadvantage on this attack roll. Anything else?
He's more offended by how French you are than what you actually said.
Your mother.
You black
Is that it,
not yet.
Mr. Aiden?
That would be it.
Alright. This guy's gonna hear you talk about his friend's mother, and he's gonna make a crossbow bolt attack against you.
Hey, I love his mom.
21
She
total.
makes nice biscuits.
You're gonna take make a con save, and you're gonna take 4 piercing.
Hell yeah. Is that
Yep, nothing happens. You're good. And then it's gonna be 2 crossbow attacks against Jack, because their crossbow attacks are just inherently better. They miss both of them.
Okay.
And then it is your turn.
I will, like fully reach the glaive all the way out to its point and take a stab at this dude down here.
Okay.
16.
16 will hit him. And that will
12.
finish him.
Cool. here to threaten both these chuckle nuts.
Okay. Noche.
Okay, I'm going to 5, 15, 20. Decide who I want to attack. Going to be you. I'm going to attack the guy to the front of Jack to the right
Okay.
with a firebolt. Uh, 24.
24 will hit him.
3 fire.
3 fire.
And then Sturm, bonus action, give him a point. He's gonna go
He begins
here,
sweating. Okay.
and he's gonna swipe that guy.
Okay.
Damn, 9.
9 will miss.
Okay. That's it.
This guy's gonna short sword Jack. Yes, he is. He's gonna hit you with a 3 total piercing. And it is Vash's turn. 3 piercing to you, Jack. You might be muted. Unless you're just being quiet.
I am muted. I'm stupid.
I'm stealthing.
Yeah.
You're big stuffy.
What is what's the health pot? 2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. And that is what my
Bonus action.
bonus action.
Free action. Free action is an item interaction. That's your 1 per turn, and then you get bonus action to heal for the actual drinking of it.
All right. Still have action then.
Yep.
All right. So that's 10 feet. 15. What are we looking at here? 30, 35. Okay. 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay.
And stabbins.
Okay.
Ooh.
Happy stabbins. A crit. You hit him.
That is what? Max, so this
Max
plus...
in the first one, and then you roll the additionals.
Okay.
Oh god.
And you max the damage, so 16 that
16,
immediately. Plus
I don't think you need to do
22,
guys.
24. 24 damage. He is dead.
I think you, yeah.
He one-shots everyone right now, except for the 2 frontline guys. With that. Anything else, Vash?
that's all
I guess
my...
you can't really do anything. Yeah. Nash!
Right. Nash is going to... Good going. And I'm going to drop another potion where I'm at. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to Reckless War pick this guy.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, that's not at disadvantage, so just the first one, 16.
16 will hit.
Right? That is 9 total damage.
He drops to 1 knee for a
And-
second, but is still alive.
His next attack has disadvantage.
Okay. Anything else?
That'll end my turn.
Aiden!
All right. Nothing special. 5. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on the Vichy Smackery.
He rolls a 16 total.
That is unfortunate.
It is.
It is very unfortunate.
Anything else?
Nope.
I like
He is
to...
going to...
Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say he's going to try to stab you. He rolls normal, because you have reckless. And... 15.
That's my armor class.
Then he hits you for a total of 5 piercing.
Reduced down to 3 or 2.
3. Round up.
Okay.
Do the same thing for them. And then it'll be Jack's turn. And what were we going to say, Nash?
I just like to think tries to come up with a very dumb, vicious mockery, like drow, more like dumb. Damn it.
And awkwardly moving to Jack's turn.
Oh god, that was so bad.
Oh, I thought of one, but it's
Jimmy.
a little
Oof,
mean.
buddy.
I think that was the purpose of it, and he did a good
No,
job.
that's the best part. It was so bad that it was great. Okay, I am going to focus fire with Nash here.
Okay. He's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 HP.
And then spin to this guy, kind of just slowly spin in the glaive in front of me.
Okay, then it is Noche's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
give
you're rolling
bonus.
shit, this initiative. God damn.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a common theme. Anyway, I'm gonna give action and bonus action to Sturm, so he can try to finish off the fuck guy.
Okay. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Is that it?
Nope. I got one more.
Miss.
Yeah, 17.
70 will hit. Where does he get 3 points from?
2 for action, 1 for bonus action, so I could use both to give him 3.
Okay.
7 thunder.
7 Thunder. He is bloodied. And he, I'm not putting the token on him. It's his turn. He's gonna stab the dragon. Maybe. If my shit stops freaking out. He is gonna hit the dragon for 21.
Yep.
He is gonna do 8 piercing damage.
Okay, as you see the dragon get hit, you're gonna also see Noche get flinched at the same time. That's my turn. Or that's his turn, I guess.
And then it is Vash's turn. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot about that for a second.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna 5, 10, pick up the potion that Nash dropped.
Okay.
Question: are potions in vials, and are those vials reusable?
Yes, they are small vials. For
Okay.
regulars, they just attune to the thing. So like regular potion, regular vial, greater vial, superior vial, supreme vial.
Gotcha.
Easy way to track it.
Excellent. Okay. All right. So pick up that potion, and then that's 10 feet. 15. Is this movable? 20. Can I make that step?
I'm gonna say no because it's like a hard wall right there.
Okay. I can't
And
really
you're-
tell what's going on because of the fog of war.
Yeah, it doesn't help unfortunately because the walls are super tiny. So
All right. So that's 10. Fuck. 10, 20, 25. Is it double movement to go over dead bodies?
no, unless it's like a massive body. No, if it's like a fucking, if there's a giant in here, maybe, or more than likely.
Yeah. All right. What's the ruling on switching weapons?
You already used your free action to pick up the potion, so you couldn't do it this turn. But you just you use your free item interaction, you switch weapons, and then you're committed to that weapon for the turn.
Okay. All right. Oh, fuck it. Let's throw a dagger.
Okay. I believe you're within 20 feet, so it shouldn't be a disadvantage.
Where is it? Main hand dagger.
A 18 will strike.
For...
Ooh, nice. You kill him.
Nice.
And that ends combat. You guys see a panicking creature with wings and talons in the southern stall. And a bunch of dead creatures.
Do I need to roll to retrieve that dagger?
No, I'll treat the same thing as the javelins. If you guys throw items that are reusable, like bows, like arrows and bolts are just consumed. We're not gonna do any of that. You will use, because they're cheap, they're not expensive. Bolts and arrows are consumed. If it's a reusable thing like dagger, javelin, hand axes, or whatever, if you roll in that one, it's broken, it's gone, it's donezo.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Like, you can pick it up and prepare it, but it's not usable again normally.
Is
But
there,
otherwise, you can just pick it up, as long as you say it.
is there anything in this room that looks like it can be used to feed the creature?
It has a, Oh, you're talking in general, like the big circle room that you guys are in now. There is plenty of, like, what looks like crates and things filled with, various, like, grains and vegetables and fruits and such.
I'm gonna get, like, the juiciest fruit I can find and try to feed it to the big ol' animal to try to calm it down.
Go ahead.
Can I help out with that? Just, it's okay, girl. They're gone now. You're fine.
Yes. I will let Noche make an animal handling check at advantage.
Cool.
There you go. Just enjoy some food and calm yourself.
Hold on. There we go, 23.
You do manage to get the creature calm, and it does seem to kind of like... It doesn't seem to be trusting, but it does seem to kind of take the food from you and see you as not an enemy. It doesn't attack. It's calmed, but still hesitant.
Oh, it's a good girl.
They come for now.
It is
We'll get-
a boy, by the way. It is a large wiener down there.
That's a good girl. Not girl. Boy.
Calm down for now. We shall get rid of the interlopers so they can stop intruding upon your space. Now, let's head upstairs.
Should we quickly check the stalls, see if there's any survivors in there? Or do you think they're all gone?
Let's be quick about it.
Yeah, check the stalls. Just take a quick look in, and then we'll head up.
Okay, you guys, check the stalls. Are you guys gonna loot the drow too, or are you guys just?
Probably
forward?
gonna save it until the end.
Okay. You guys, after searching the stalls, I'm gonna roll this. Let's see. Who is it? Aiden, you would find a book in one of them
book.
on taming hippogriffs.
Ooh.
Okay.
And then you guys would find a handful of rations that you guys could collect and use to feed and tame one. After just enough food to tame a hippogriff. We'll just say that. And you guys also find a saddle that you guys could probably take.
We'll worry about that later. Let's do what Noche was saying and head up. I'm worried what we might find up there. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Okay, give me 1 second, because I'm going to collectively drag you guys to make this easier on all of us.
I'm just thinking of in Minecraft when you give bones to a dog, of just repeatedly hitting them with a bone until they're your friend.
Lock me, goddammit.
Or like Ark, where you just knock everything out and then shove food in its mouth. Okay, are you guys are just going straight up, right? You guys aren't going to investigate anything else? You guys just going straight up that next staircase?
Yep.
Probably same formation we were last time.
I don't think it's going to matter.
Okay.
Mainly because it's just a door. As you guys walk up the staircase, you guys can kind of funnel through, and you guys see what looks like a better armored individual standing in here. He looks to you. I'm going to go ahead and reposition you guys as it were. You two would be there. And then you two could be in the back again, and then I just re-drag you guys over there. We'll do like this. And you guys are at the top of the... Aiden, you're technically down the stairs. The rest of you are at the top. So, like, you have to walk around the corner, Aiden, and up.
Drag any of us, or?
Oh, I just made a copy.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
okay. Yep, I see that.
Yeah, go ahead and delete those ones down there. You guys should still be able to move your tokens normally, I hope. Sometimes it bugs out. Alright, and then we are going to roll initiative. This person sees the blood of its allies on you guys.
Is drow blood any different than
No,
I guess any
it's
other race blood? Okay.
just...
They all bleed the same.
It heard the fights. It knows. It knows what this sounds.
I know what dying sounds like, because I'm about to be dead.
Whew. I am pretty sure this thing beats you out, Nash. Unless you have, like,
Okay.
an insane dex.
I have 15 decks.
It beats you. And then,
Okay.
so, we start. Ooh, unfortunate for Aiden, as you are kind of locked in the back, but you get to start us off in combat, as you hear your allies kind of readying weapons.
The staircase doesn't go up any further?
do you mean?
The staircase. Is this where it ends? Does it not? It doesn't go up any further.
No, it goes up. You just have to wrap around. So, like, you have to go up where Sturm is, and then to the right is the opening. Like, you're on the lower
I
half of the
see.
staircase.
Okay, I see. Because there's no wall there. Okay. Well. But after this is like the top floor.
Yeah. No, it goes further up.
No.
It's probably like 2 more floors. Pretty sure. Like,
That is interesting. Can it like 10, 20, 30? I even want to pop all the way out. Running for everybody.
So, like,
is
you have
this
to
like
go
an actual
10...
cubby right here?
Yeah, you could get in there.
Okay. So, like 10, 20, like 25 or whatever. I can't see anything.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think you'd actually be able to... Yeah, you wouldn't be able to have the angle
I
there.
can't see anything. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna say fuck it. Okay. Yep. Bardic inspiration to. I think. Yeah, fuck it. Nash this time.
Okay.
Bardic inspiration.
Nash, you have Bardic Inspiration. Anything else, Aiden?
I kind of want to, but I can't see anybody, and I do not want to be the first person in this room, so no.
Alright, then it is this person. Fuck it, they're gonna kind of like walk up and jump over the table. And they're going to take 2 stabs at you, Mr. Nash. One with a short sword, one with a rapier. I believe these are both gonna hit you. That is a 23 and a 17.
Both hit?
Okay. I'm just, you don't have rage up, right? So I just can do total damage.
I'm guessing it would probably wear off by the time we got upstairs.
Yeah, you wouldn't have taken damage on time. Especially because you were helping the animal, too.
Mm-hmm.
It's 13 total damage to you.
Okay.
Between... They're both piercing. It's actually the same damage, but it's piercing. 2 separate instances as a rapier stabs into you, and then her offhand, she kind of slips a short sword and pierces you again. And then it would be your turn.
Alright, I'm going to instantly put up rage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to reckless this.
Okay.
And just with a kind of a growl. Oh, why did you do this to these people? 24.
24 will hit. You have advantage. Roll for your crit.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. You have disadvantage because of poison. Never mind.
Yep. So.
Forgot about that.
And this will give them disadvantage on their next attack.
9.
So 9 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I got a squishy behind me. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I believe he does have line of sight on you, Jack, so he's gonna shoot at you. He can't really see Nash. I mean, he can, but
No, that's
he has
fair.
a much more clear line of sight on you. 16 total.
That will miss.
Okay, so a bolt flies past you, and then Vash, it's your turn. Ow.
Shoots Vash in the skull instead.
Yeah, I duck
Rough.
that arrow, and then I pull out my own bow, and I will fire at the whatever that thing is.
It's a drow. It's just wearing better armor.
Ah.
And has a short sword and rapier in hand instead of a crossbow. Has a crossbow on their hip, or hand crossbow on their hip, but isn't using it.
That'll miss.
That will miss. Anything else?
No.
Alright, no Shay.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'm feeling a little frisky. We're gonna use a spell slot for a chromatic orb. We're gonna
'Kay.
do thunder. They haven't seemed to be resisting that yet.
Okay.
Well, that was a waste. I'm gonna use I'm gonna use the bonus action to give Sturm a range attack.
Okay.
Probably not. 15.
That will hit.
Oh, neat. Seven thunder.
7 thunder, and the creature is bloodied. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. These guys are all going to move. One attack on Nash. I'm gonna do that while I'm here.
That's going to be an advantage.
It is. Wow, it didn't matter. They both throw the same number. Okay. Make a con save to see if
Okay.
you go unconscious. And that is 7 piercing.
8.
You actually do go unconscious. You are prone as well. And then these guys are also going to move. Oh, wait. This guy's going to move here, but can't do anything. This guy's going to move here, but not be able to do anything. And then it'd be Jack's turn. Poor Nash is getting bullied. Sorry, bud.
How it goes sometimes.
Jack, it's your turn.
I am going to come out and around. Right, yeah, I won't get an attack of opportunity from either one of them. Come here to shut down that guy's bow, but I'm still going to swing on this one.
Okay. A 14 will just miss.
That's the whole turn.
Aiden, your turn.
I'm going to. I don't know.
Together.
Yep, vicious mockery. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I do. Fuck it.
He
That
fails.
drow. He fails. Hell
He does. I'm going to have to mark him because I'm going to forget by the time
I'm
it gets
gonna
back to him.
inspired. I'm like dumbass.
Okay. And you're going to inspire who?
What?
I thought you said you're going to inspire. Is that it? You're just doing the vicious mockery?
Nope. Vicious mockery. I'm not gonna give inspiration. I still have one up. I think too.
Yeah, you do it. It's
I
on
have one left.
Nash.
Yep.
That's it then?
I want to save it. Yes.
Alright, Nash, you're probably going to wake up off this, bud.
Mm-hmm.
She does have advantage because she has 2 points of advantage.
I will curse the eyeless.
What does that do?
Grants her reduces her attack by a roll of my hemocraft.
Okay.
So whatever she rolls, it's -5.
She rolls a... Wow, like shit. She does miss. On the rapier attack. She still has another attack.
Fair.
Which
I
is-
just had to make sure she missed at least one.
And wow, it's crazy. It doesn't matter because it was a crit anyway, but she nat 20'd the second one. But it's less damage because it's a short sword. The short sword is going to do to you, Nash, 12 piercing.
Okay.
And that is, I believe, rage goes away when you're unconscious, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Rage ends if you become incapacitated, which is unconscious.
Oh, okay, so then
Oh my god. Yes.
then I am down
Okay.
since rage went down.
So you would still stay unconscious. She doesn't really have anything else to do. You can go ahead and roll your first death save. First
I
death
don't
save for the
need to.
campaign, boys.
No, I don't.
Oh. Oh?
I'm at 0.
Oh, you're at 0. Okay, so you are stable. You're literally at 0. You're stable. So
Yeah.
you guys see your friend kind of just like slump, like his body kind of just like eases into unconsciousness. And then it would be a Drow's turn, who is going to stabby. He's gonna miss. Vash.
Alright. Bonus action to feed a potion to Nash. Where is it?
That'd be a full action to feed it to me, unless you were taking it yourself.
Yeah.
All right. Whatever. That's fine.
Yep.
I already rolled. So, 5 healing to you, sir.
Oh, that's 50, not 5. I mean, I
Wrong
wish.
number. Not yet, buddy. Not yet.
Yeah, that's like 2 more levels.
Anything with your bonus action, Vash?
Dash, disengage, or hide. No. No.
All right. Noche.
Okay. What do we have here? Let's do. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go here, and then we're
Okay.
gonna. They're wearing like metal, right?
No, they're wearing studded leather.
Well, I stepped here for no reason, but anyway, I'm going to shock and grasp them because I had a different. I was hoping to get advantage, but it's fine.
Nope, these all have had leather. Most of actually, she has studded leather. These guys have chain. I think it's chainmail, chain shirts.
Oh. Okay. Let's try it anyway.
Okay. And yes,
Like-
these are males, and this one that you're fighting currently is a female, and that will hit.
2 lightning.
2. So 2 lightning. Anything else?
I can even get there. 5, 25. Just enough. I'll give Sturm a bonus action for an action point. 5, doesn't really matter. I can get it right here.
Okay.
Then they're going to swing on this Drow.
Okay.
Ah, thank God. 24.
That hits. Oops.
8 thunder.
That finishes her off.
Nice. And then I'm gonna move back. And Sturm is going to move 1 over here end his turn.
Okay, and then it is the Drow's turn. So these two, oh, it's all 3 of them. All 3 are going to attempt to attack the dragon.
Okay.
One of them has disadvantage, so I'm going to roll the first 2 at the same time, and then I'm going to roll the last one with disadvantage. That is a 20 and a miss.
Yeah,
And
20
then
hits.
And then this is wow, he rolled 18 on both of them, so a 22 on the disadvantage guy.
Hits. Yeah.
So 2 hits. He needs to make 2 con saves.
Okay.
He doesn't resist anything, right? So he just takes full damage, so I can add them together.
No, he doesn't.
Wow. He's gonna take a lot of damage. 16 piercing damage from both, to be fair. And the second one would knock him unconscious. And he has poison for an hour.
Okay.
And then nothing else would happen because that second one would be the one that knocked him unconscious, so I don't have to like adjust. And then it is Jack's turn after that combo of attacks. Damn, I should be playing fucking not blackjack. Forgot that game. Fuck Yahtzee with the rolls I'm making. Jack, your turn.
Yep. I'm just considering. Do I have to stand on this table? Like, get on it?
If you're standing in this spot, yes.
What is that? Acrobatics?
You can climb on it. Just take like extra 5 feet of movement.
Okay, well, I was gonna stop there anyway. Hopefully shutting down both those bows. I'll start working on this dude.
Okay, the one on the left.
Yeah.
Okay, the double ping thing kind of threw me off.
Yeah,
But that's it.
Poopy.
He takes a lot of damage. He is bloodied.
Cool. That is my entire turn because I'm a level 2 marshal.
Aiden. Yep. Welcome to low level combat.
Yep, that's why I have not been doing anything. We're going to.
I'm just here to burn resources.
Yep, I'm trying to not.
To be fair, I'm doing a pretty good job of it.
Yep. If you see make it, no, just kidding. I'm not doing that.
Your bat friend is bloodied, by the way.
But
Should point that out because that is an interesting idea since you haven't seen him get hit at all.
Oh yeah, I guess it was.
Holy shit.
Where's the bloody symbol?
Damn.
Here it is.
Another reason I'm not worried about you buffing his AC later.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter.
One of you's gonna get hit, goddammit.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to use a bonus action and cast Healing Word on Noche.
Okay.
Fucking ping. Yeah, I don't know why that.
Getting all your guys's
Healing Word.
spells
Yep.
out of the way. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's pretty good.
That's all right. I'll take that.
Well, I mean, the one sucks, but it's still pretty good.
The one sucks, but the 4 is happy. So that's bonus action. I'm gonna use my action to feed a potion to, Nash.
All right, go ahead and roll those dice, and then Nash, it is your turn. You have your full turn.
Am I rolling it?
Yes, you're rolling it because you're feeding it. Whoever feeds rolls. Damn, get fucked, nerd.
It happens.
Okay, that is fine.
So your turn,
Alright.
Nash. You have your full turn. You were just on the floor, so you have to use half your move to get up.
So
Other than
I'll
that-
use that. We are still keeping Healing Surge in this campaign, right?
Yep, because you guys don't have like a dedicated healer like
Yeah.
Aiden. Maybe a
I'm
bard.
kind of-
You guys are gonna find that out soon.
I
I'm
just don't
going
have many
to,
spells currently. That's my problem. Or
get
not
up.
spells.
5, 10 to take some, and just kind of shaking my head and kind of just grit my teeth as I do a Healing Surge.
Okay.
And after that, it will end my turn.
Before he ends, I'll shout over my shoulder, threaten them both so that they cannot use their bows.
You see the two marshals on top of tables dancing. All
Fuck
right.
it. Table
You're out.
probably breaks pretty soon.
He's gonna try to stab you in the legs, Jack.
Damn.
Okay.
He's gonna nat 20 your legs.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go.
I knew I was. Oh god, dude, the rolls. Oh no, it's a TPK incoming. 8 piercing. I'm starting to roll really good now. All those bad rolls I had earlier, they're fucking. The karma is flipped. All right, Vash, it's your turn.
Who did that healing word go to, Aiden?
Me.
Noche.
Sorry, I was like adjusting my character sheet and was like, that wasn't for me, right? Okay. All right,
No.
good.
I'm listening to music, and I'm gonna start singing. I'm trying not to. Can't wait to play in Bard and just start actually singing really bad.
Stab.
Low charisma Bard, boys.
Sing music, I'm
11.
not even listening.
And an 11 does miss, unfortunately.
19.
The 19 does. You're really good at hitting the offhand attacks. That's
Yeah, it
for fucking
sucks.
certain. Snake attack does. You do enough damage to drop him to one knee, but unfortunately he's still alive. Bloodied though.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stay where I'm at. That's my turn.
Alright. Noche, your turn. Sturm is unconscious.
It's an action to wake someone up, right?
Yes.
Why is disadvantage? It sucks.
And as an hour straight, that is not like you roll for it consistently. You are just straight up, pretty much for the rest of the dungeon poisoned.
Okay.
I'm just gonna call it a fucking dungeon, guys. I'm sorry, that's what it is.
In that case, I'm going to action to wake up Sturm.
Okay, he is awake now. He would be prone.
It's fine. Bonus action to drink a healing potion.
Okay. And then I'm assuming he stands up and moves, maybe?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide where.
I am gonna let you decide because that could depend on what these guys do.
We'll just guard the door for now. That's
Okay.
it.
Then it is one. It's gonna be 2 attacks on Nash, 1 attack on Jack. I'm gonna roll the
Okay.
2 on Nash first.
Sounds good. AC of 15.
They're both gonna hit 19 and a 15 exactly. These are short
Okay.
swords. You are raging, right?
No, I lost my rage because I went
Okay.
unconscious.
You did. Okay, so it is 10. It's 12 total piercing, and then 1 on
Yep.
Jack. See if it hits. 12 misses, Jack. I'm assuming.
It does. Yes.
Okay, then it is Jack's turn. After all 3 of them went.
I'm gonna swing and do it again.
Okay.
That's a crossbow shot. So the
Oh, okay.
glaive crossbow shot.
On the same
But
guy,
it's
right?
alright.
That you hit earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
On the
Okay.
bloody guy again.
Nash. This is actually going to apply to everyone. To kind of actually, never mind. Ignore me. I was going to implement something, but I'm probably not going to do it because you guys aren't going to do bobbing up and down gameplay because you guys don't have a healer. Aiden. Unless Jack has something else he's going to do.
I just did it.
Okay, Aiden.
Vicious Mercury on
Okay.
the.
He will fail.
Fail. Ha ha ha. I got it.
You know what I might do for you, just because I think it'd be funny? If you, if they ever roll a 1 on a Vicious Mockery save, and you can come up with a really funny insult, like quick, like we're not gonna wait for it, I will let you make it a crit. Like on the damage dice. Anything else from you?
Shit. No.
Nash!
All right. Nash still beating the fuck up.
Yeah, you are.
Seeing this guy injured is going to swing on him at disadvantage.
Okay.
But
You're out
since
of rage charges too, right?
Yeah, I only got 2.
Yeah, I don't remember. I forgot. I don't remember how much you had.
So
You are going off the rage table, like, for 2024, right? That will hit.
yep, I am.
He is dead. He had 2 HP.
Cool.
You slam a pick into his head, and he dead. Anything else from Nash?
After just slamming that in, just going to turn towards the other one and just give up. It's not worth it. Oh, sorry, that's not the right voice. Give up. Give.
He's Finn, then he was confused.
Trying not to swear.
It is alright. Sometimes it's happening.
Hello, my name's Noah. Give up. It's not worth it.
Okay.
That'll end my turn.
Alright, Vash.
Having to introduce yourself to yourself to be able to get the voice.
I had to, yeah.
Stabbing.
Okay, go ahead.
25.
Reason you have advantage?
Vex. I hit with my offhand.
On this guy, he has not taken damage.
No. Previous turn. If I connect with an attack, I have advantage on my next attack until the end of my next turn.
Hold on.
Broadsword.
Against that same target.
Does it say that?
Yes. I'm reading that.
Otherwise, you could just bounce around and have advantage on 1 strike every turn. Be quite abusable if it worked that way.
Alright. Forget the advantage. 11.
Those both miss.
Alright.
Noche. Yeah, that'd be a little busted. Sorry, bud.
Alright,
I had to double check that one.
That'd be basically permanent sneak attack with cunning action.
Yeah, pretty much. You could just, yeah, you could do a bunch of dumb shit.
Okay, Firebolt the. Hey, you're fine. We'll Firebolt the one by the Barbarian and the Rogue.
Okay, go ahead. Make the attack roll against him.
Because they're not looking too hot.
No, they are not. Both bloodied. Jack is no longer bloodied.
12?
A 12 will miss.
God damn, we're rolling like dick. But it's actually gives Sturm an attack. He should have full movement.
It just take an extra 5 to get up, like, on the table if you go over the table.
That's fine. Can I stand here?
Yes.
Then do here. I don't even know if it's threatened because of this fucking poison, but that's fine.
That doesn't necessarily affect being threatened or not.
Hold on.
A
I need to
13.
roll.
Oh, with a disadvantage.
Yeah, so 8.
An 8 will definitely miss.
There we go. Let me just chest this out real quick. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Then it would be their turn. 1 on Jack, 1 on probably Nash, because it's easier for now, or he knows he's already hit you. So yeah, fuck you, Nash.
Yep.
Jack.
I'm gonna
Yes. Oh,
eyeless Nash's attack. It's my
he
second and last one.
misses. Doesn't even matter what your roll would have been. I'm gonna be honest with you. He rolled an 11.
Oh well. Just make sure he doesn't get hit.
Yep, Jack, your turn.
Let's swing on dude.
Okay.
Nope.
No, you do not. Aiden. Wow, you guys are really rolled like dick now.
Yep. Interesting. Shit.
I never made the dungeon hard, but I don't think it's gonna TPK you guys good.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
Wait,
you guys.
in order
this
to
is
cast
the hardest
spells,
one.
I have to have my loot out.
Yes,
Okay.
because that is your focus.
My spellcasting. Yep.
Yes. You pretty much like
Just
play it as your stuff.
I can't. I mean, I guess I could smack somebody with my loot, but
Yes,
I'd probably break
but
it.
I would say that if you roll in that one, I will probably make you break your loot because it is still a piece of wood.
Just bring down Nash. Put him out of his misery.
That would be brutal. Teammate loot smash.
With a loot.
First we loot him, and then we loot him.
The double loot.
And with the loot, they take his stuff.
We're about to get looted.
You guys will be fine.
We'll be fine.
I have balance.
But
I
the
think
difference-
I think right now it just seems rough because you guys are rolling pretty bad, honestly.
We're rolling like shit.
They rolled
Yeah.
really good. I've gotten 3 crits, 4 technically if you count the unconscious, and I've rolled 3 max damage dice.
That is
So far.
what, 3 party members in a row that missed their attacks?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
rough.
3 party members in a row that missed their attacks.
And their ACs are like not super easily hittable, but you guys have more than a 50% chance.
The
to
dragon
hit
gets
all of
fucking
them.
3. We still missed
Yeah.
them all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aiden.
Mm-hmm.
Did the
Really,
bitches agree?
the position, is shit. Okay.
You guys don't even have the boss yet.
You just have to. Yeah,
What?
exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to use all my spell slots already. I want to save at least one. Oh,
Yeah, I
you
kind of regret
said-
using my eye list, but oh well.
Yeah, I'm trying to not use all my shit, but I feel like I can't do anything if I don't use my shit.
I only feel like I wasted them because they missed anyway. If they hadn't, then it
yeah,
would
Yeah.
have felt wasted.
yeah.
I rolled it as you called it too, so
Well, yeah,
I mean,
but I
yeah,
mean,
you
like,
have to.
I had to make sure that he did not get hit there.
yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, we're gonna vicious mockery.
Top or
that
bottom?
Drow, the
Okay.
bottom.
He is going to roll a 15 flat. I believe that.
That is so unfortunate. Yep.
Yeah.
14. I
They have
picked it
you know what's
anyways.
crazy? They have a
Makes me
really
upset.
low chance to succeed. I'll just tell you now. They have those ones have a +0 to their wisdom, so they're just
They've
rolling
just been
really
rolling
good.
15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Nash, because I'm
mean-
assuming you don't have anything else to do.
Yeah, they're more likely to fail. What the fuck? They have like
Yeah.
All right.
25%. That's insane, honestly.
Knowing that we need to end this soon, or else I'm gonna get ended soon, I'm gonna reckless this.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's gonna be a regular roll.
It indeed is a regular roll. You hit with a 20. Dirty 20.
That is going to be 7.
And he has disadvantage the next attack, and he is bloodied.
Mhm.
Anything else?
That is going to be all that I can do.
Vash!
Stab. Oh,
Stab!
fuck. 25.
It's fine.
Sorry.
You hit him. You're fine. Always use the first number in the roll.
Shows no one.
You do finish him off.
Okay.
The creature falls dead.
5, 10,
creature, grow spider legs. Oh god! It's not a female. Just like
They-
grow spider legs.
No. The males specifically turn into driders. Females don't turn into driders.
Oh, that's right. It's a punishment.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember from the Dritz books now,
A
because that's
15
how
will
I
hit.
learned about Drow.
Drow are interesting. 1 piercing. Nice. He takes 1 damage. Anything else, Vash?
No.
Noche. 1 enemy remaining amongst the crew.
Yeah, it's crazy. Firebolt.
Okay. Pull a muscle on my thumb and it fucking
God damn
hurts.
it,
That
man. I
misses.
keep rolling 12s. Jesus Christ.
Bonus action, yada yada. I'll do this at range because I feel lucky on that one. Hey, 18.
An 18 will hit.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at what I said. 7 thunder.
7 thunder. He is bloodied. Is that it?
I'll step here for. You can't do much there. I'll stay right here.
Okay. The Drow's gonna try to short sword the rogue because he looks less armored, even though you're probably more nimble. You guys are probably about the same fucking difficulty to hit. He's gonna miss. Jack.
Maybe I get to start with splint mail. And
Yeah.
blam.
Yeah, leather
Rip.
and plus his dex, so you miss. It's pretty close.
Really?
Aiden. Yeah, it's close. I don't think it's like because you don't have a shield. I think it's close. I don't think it's like
Yeah, I don't get to wear one. Otherwise, I would have.
yeah. You can't use the glaive in that. Sorry, bud. That's not how that works.
Well, I can't wear a shield. Blood hunters don't get shield proficiency.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Yep.
Vicious mockery.
Okay. They rolled a 5. You do damage.
Oh yeah.
They have disadvantage on their probably final attack if they get it. Honestly, if they get an attack,
And what
Alright.
are we doing?
yeah, the next person that hits kills him. He has 1 HP. Nash.
Oh,
All right.
Just start going down the list of rolling.
10, 15, 20.
Oh god, it's the
Five.
vampire all over again.
5 ones
Going
in a row.
to reckless this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
As I run up and try to do an overhead swing on him. I'm going to, just to be safe, add my bardic inspiration die.
Okay. That will guarantee a hit. He is dead.
Yay. Just run up, and as he's
Oh,
Uh,
what are you doing?
getting the psychic damage from the vicious mockery, just underneath the chin, out through the mouth with the pick.
And he falls dead. So, you guys realize, after a second, you know that you don't have time to rest. But you may have time to backtrack and look for an advantage, or look for resources, if you're quick on your feet.
I'll quickly search this room real quick to see specifically the body, see if they have any potions or something on them.
Okay.
I have some only.
Where are we in now? 8.
If we're doing this like super quick, I'll do the first floor.
I'll go to the
It-
basement. Is that what you meant by the first floor where the hippogriff was?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I meant the entrance floor.
Okay. I'll go down.
Okay, don't
yeah.
move your tokens, because
The
I'm not
beast-
dragging you guys back and fucking forth. Okay.
Eden, let's go ask the Arakokra if they have any reserved goods or potions that we can use. Because I think we'll need any help that we
Okay.
can get.
We're splitting up, is what it sounds like, to make things quicker.
Mhm.
Vash going basement. Jack's going first floor. Jack, do you want to ask the Air Cocker while you're on the first floor? Because that's where he is.
Sure.
Okay.
I said that Aiden and I were asking him together.
Oh,
while Jack
okay.
was searching the first floor.
There
Okay,
you go.
then is anyone staying here on this floor? Are you doing this all
I'll
alone?
stay this floor then, I guess.
Okay, so, and then Aiden, you two, Nash, you two can search the first floor. Okay. You guys are going to ask him. He's going to tell you that you can look in the belongings chests of each of the rooms, but don't tell his boss that he said that you could take shit, because he'll probably get mad at him. But he says, again, try to be quick on your feet. I'm sure they're either interrogating him or already dead / killing him. He says that his boss is tough, but it's also a tough fight. So he says you can look in the belongings of things, just don't tell anyone he said that.
Thank you.
So basement, I'm gonna start there. Vash, are you ready?
Yes.
You find Roll a d6. I'm sorry, never mind. Ignore me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll 6d6, and then you find 6 hand crossbows and 6 short swords. That's how much gold you find. First floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aiden and Nash, you guys can roll. You guys get 4 hand crossbows, 4 short swords. Roll 44 or 46. Sorry, 46 or 2d6
Just
each.
one of-
I don't care.
2d6 each. Okay.
Yeah, and then that's how much total gold you each find. Jack and Noche, what do you guys want to do in this room? Because there are you guys searching this room first, like where the battle happened.
Yeah, just quick,
Okay.
and I'm not nice about it. I'm flipping bodies, ripping shit open.
As he flips through the bodies, I'm gonna flip through like the beds and like the drawers and see if there's anything I can find.
Okay, so Jack's doing this room. You're doing those things. Stay there, Noche. We're gonna get to you, Jack. Ooh, I have a lot of dice for you to roll, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me a second. Roll 16d6.
Okay.
This is the first stuff. We're gonna do more. We're going quick, so. That's how much gold you find on the air cockras, the dead air cochrans.
Okay.
Roll another 66. That's how much total gold you find on all of the bodies.
On the enemies.
Yes, on all of them total. The air cochrans
Okay.
is the 16. The 66 is on the drow. You guys find a rapier, a short sword, a hand crossbow, and then 4 more hand crossbows and short swords. So
5 total short swords and 5 total hand crossbows.
and then 1 rapier.
Okay. I'm going to take the rapier and the short sword for myself if nobody has any complaints.
Okay. Noche, there are 2 chests in each room. Because you guys are trying to move fast, I will let you choose 1 in each room to kind of just flip through the things. And then there is a room we will get to.
Okay. This one. Right.
Okay. Roll a d100.
There.
That's how much gold you find.
Hell yeah.
It's in miscellaneous belongings. You can just turn it into gold. I'm not gonna, because
Okay.
you guys are going quick.
This room. Let's go bottom.
Okay. Same thing. D100.
10.
That's how much gold you find.
Okay.
Third room. In this room, make a perception check.
Oh boy, I'm not good at those.
It's not a high DC, to be fair.
Yeah, but I'm rolling like shit.
That's fair.
Oh, 20. Never
So,
mind.
as you're kind of moving through the room, you see what looks like a stone panel in the wall that seems very loose compared to the rest. You can choose to investigate the panel,
I'll investigate the panel.
or choose a chest.
Panel.
Roll 2d10 and 1d100.
Roll the D100 first.
D100 is your gold. The D10s is your platinum that you find.
Ooh.
And you also find a bottle of a potion in that room. It seems to have a nail floating in it.
Would I be able to tell what this is off the bat? Because the player does, but I don't know if Noche does.
I don't think that you have the recipe yet, so probably not.
Okay. Let's decide later then.
It is just transparent liquid with a sliver of a fingernail. A large fingernail, to be fair. And that's it in this room. And then the last room, you can choose one more chest.
Okay. I was writing that down. We'll go left.
Okay, and then it's another D100.
36.
36 gold. And then you guys would kind of get through all that and then reconvene.
So we didn't find any potions where the Aarakocra said they would be?
He didn't say there would be potions.
Yeah,
He
that's
said
fair.
that you could check.
Okay.
And there is still more to go that he didn't, to be fair, he didn't know how far you guys got. But that's what you guys found so far.
Okay.
And what me and Nash rolled was gold?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, we are mixed in with bodies. What can we move up here? Like, what is everyone's HP before we move on?
I'm full.
You have one bloody teammate.
Pretty much.
I'm
Two bloody
fine.
teammates. I'm sorry.
Like, I'm good. I have some damage, but I'll survive.
Can I just
have-
pop a healing surge out of combat? Is that a thing?
Yeah, that's fine. You just
That
burn your hit
doesn't say
dice.
You have to be
so-
in initiative.
Yeah, you just burn. You just can't use it in combat now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's unfortunate.
It's rough, buddy.
176 gold. Did I got all that correct?
I got 290 gold.
Oh, I didn't add your gold. That's probably why. Were you also adding my stuff?
Yeah.
Okay,
you'll
then yeah,
start-
290.
Yeah, you
Put
can
them
just start
all
with
together.
Vash, put it all together. Your 2d10s are platinum, too. Just make sure that was
Oh
clear.
shoot.
Yeah. So
That's
yeah, that would be.
140. It's 14 platinum pieces, or 140 gold. I don't care how you guys divvy that up. I'm gonna be honest, it's the same. Translates the same.
Oh yeah, so I guess whatever you got, then I don't know if you added the platinum as the gold.
I did add that as gold, so. I
So
was-
minus 14 and then add 140. I'm assuming that's what you did.
No, I just added them all up. We'll worry about it later. But for now, I have 2 HP.
Oh, you don't have healing surge?
I used it during combat.
I only have one
Do
potion
you have
left.
any potions? I still have a couple.
I gave my potions to Vash, and then he gave me one of them back.
Take them. How many do you need?
Sorry. How many potions do you have?
4.
4.
I think that's more than most people,
And
though.
I'm going to take 2 of those right now.
Okay.
One, two, three, 4. 14, and I'm gonna take one more. Yeah. I'm sorry. It got me pretty good.
Yeah, you different thing. Anyways, I turned it back.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag you guys together again, so it's easier to move you guys again.
Mhm.
All right. 24 out of 29. That's much better.
Okay. Do you guys have anything else, or are you guys gonna move forward now?
Onward, we march.
Yeah. Spin the glaive and start walking.
You guys are able to walk up the stairs. As you guys get up here, if you guys can see anything around corners, you sure in the fuck cannot. Ignore it. It's you guys. It seems quiet on this floor for some reason, as you all have time to like walk up the stairs and move around in this circular room. If you move to a different room, then we'll talk about it.
The stairs continue to go up, correct?
Yes, there is another floor upwards. You can see daylight coming from that last floor, though.
Um, As
Also,
for-
if this structure's 300 feet tall, it means these staircases are like 40, 50 foot each.
Yeah, you guys are fucking tired, but
4 floors. Like, these stairs are just monsters.
yeah, it's a lot of stairs.
I would say this would be a lot easier if I could fly, but I mean, these were air crockeras. Oh boy.
What
Wait.
if we skip this floor and go to the next one?
No, let's
I
do what's
think-
here.
We can deal with these guys first.
We should
we
probably
hear
check
any-
for potions
No.
on this floor.
Everything is quiet currently. If you guys can see stuff, you don't see it.
I'm gonna
Unless it's like in the front of the doors.
take out my warhammer and kind of give a nod.
I nod back. I've got your back.
Step in here.
As you step in there, they're going to each make a ready to attack against you.
Yay.
And everyone roll initiative.
Woo!
Oops, what the fuck am I doing? Pressing buttons I don't need to be pressing. That's not good.
Initiative.
Surely my initiative will be good this time.
Fucking damn it.
Damn.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. They're both, one's gonna make a rapier, the one on the bottom, the top one's gonna make a short sword. Nash. Rolling rapier first. I can't do math, 17 for the rapier.
That hits.
And they both hit. Okay. I can't pick up my dice. I'm bullying Nash tonight, guys. No rage, so it's gonna be 9 damage total from both attacks, and then we enter initiative as normal. I think everyone's in here? Yes. Jack, go ahead and get it started as you see 2 weapons kind of reach around the corner and quickly jab at Nash.
Sure. I'll
Jack,
just
let him-
take the extra movement to get through them.
Okay.
And stop my... Is this a desk or is this a map feature? Fuck it, I'll just stand here. And swing.
Okay. She's like tucked in the corner, by the way. She's not supposed to be standing
Fucking
on a
goddamn it.
desk. An 8 will miss.
Okay, level 2.
Noche!
You know, technically we have like a, more or less a 50% chance to hit. Yeah. it's
You
not
guys have
going to-
more than 50% chance, by the way. I just want to point that out.
I know. I'm just saying, if we did, it's not going good.
But given the
Uh,
bad luck, it is basically 50-50.
I think mine literally is 50-50 because I think I figured out what their AC is.
And it's more than 50-50.
Sorry, I'm trying to...
You guys have more than a 50% chance to hit every single one of these guys, I promise.
I have to fucking leave the room.
Technically, it's only a 55% chance, but like...
Yeah, okay, right here. And then
Oh, then I
I'll
don't know their AC.
firebolt the guy to the left.
Okay.
I can find my thing.
17 will hit him.
Ah, finally, decent roll. 8 fire.
That does leave him bloody. Hurts a lot, but he's still standing.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Then Sturm's going to use his movement to get here. And then he's gonna bonus action swipe at him.
Okay.
At disadvantage. Ooh, I wish I had that net 20. 17.
Hits.
Ooh, max damage.
He is
10
dead.
thunder. And then I think that's more or less my movement, so yeah, that's it.
Alright, this person's gonna attack, probably Jack twice.
Sure.
As he move further into the room, trying to keep that choke point alive. Not that it's gonna do a whole lot with her teammate did, but whatever. The rapier is a 16 and a nat 20 on the short sword.
The 16 will miss.
Okay, so this is gonna be 11 piercing.
Okay.
And then it is Aiden's turn. When I first made this, by the way, I planned on you guys doing this at level 1.
So we were dead floor
Kind of
1.
Crazy.
Yeah. That's why I told you guys to level up, because I reevaluated and I was like,
I don't want to kill him just yet.
And we're still.
I at least want them to get to the top floor before I kill them all.
Yeah. All of your guys' dungeons and stuff are going to be close. You guys will have to use all your resources. It will be very close, unless I miscalculate. But yes, I just so you guys know, this will all be very, very tight every time.
We have situational TPK protection, so.
5. Fuck it, we ball. Can I move there and have it be just another 5 feet?
Sure.
Okay. Because it's kind of like weird circular staircase edge.
Yeah. It's like, it's pretty much like a wall that kind of outlines it. And this guy had a ready to action. So as you walk through the door, he's going to try to stab you.
He's gonna miss.
No, he's not. He's going to rand a 20 total.
Okay. Yeah.
4 piercing.
This is not too bad.
I love the idea that
Danger.
me and Vash had a moment of like, I have your back. I take one step in and he just sees me get absolutely clobbered.
You just get jabbed immediately on both sides.
And because we're at the bottom of initiative, we just have to fucking stand there.
Yeah. Vash is like, oh man, you alright, man? that looks like you're hurt.
Oh,
I got
sorry.
your back, and then crosses his arms across his chest like, yeah.
Hey, I'll be right
I
back.
got
Guys.
your
My
back.
hand is cramping really fucking hard. It's twitching. I had to grab a heat pack or something.
Snap jerking.
Okay, you do that.
I got your back. Gets cut in half. See? I'm holding your back now.
Oh,
Alright,
is
I'm
it-
coming up with
is-
an insult. If I succeed, you to be like, your parents didn't love you.
Drow? More like drow syndrome.
No, tell him he looks like he drops common loot.
Corpse
Sorry,
nothing.
my hands started like seizing. That fucking hurt. I don't know what that was about.
This drow is about to drown in his own blood when I'm done with you. That was more
That's
Scottish.
vicious intimidation. Like
yeah.
the fuck?
You like fucking transitioned there from one voice to another.
Calm down, Shrek.
Alright, I'm casting vicious mockery on this
He
drow.
fails.
Hell yes.
You are rolling really good on the damage. It just sucks that they're
I am, dude,
never,
it's
they're
kind of
never
insane.
fucking hit.
It's kind of insane.
Never land. Anything else? He has disadvantage on his next attack.
You look like you drop common loot. And then I'll back up.
Vash. Jesus Christ.
I can't believe you actually said it.
10,
And you know,
That's amazing.
15. Stabbing.
Okay.
23.
That hits. And 7 piercing.
Offhand.
Are you gonna move away from him, Andrew, after that?
Yep, that's what I did.
He is gonna make an attack of opportunity.
Okay, yep, I'm letting him. He's gonna miss.
He will hit. For 7 piercing to you. Sorry, I moved him a little too quick. Vash, that's my bad. 7 piercing, he will take it. And then I'm guessing that will hit as well, the 15.
Yep, that is-
Okay.
And 5. Okay, she is bloodied after that attack.
Alright. That's it.
Alright, Nash. Damn, Aiden
Nash.
almost died from that.
Yeah.
Nash getting beaten the shit up seems to kind of curl his back a bit more, and anyone next to Nash may notice that his fangs grow a little bit as I use Curse Mark, Mark of the Lycan, and gain 2 strength.
Okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
You guys begin to see as like the fur on his body kind of like you see fur on his body almost like poke out from parts of his body. His hair kind of grows a little bit longer. He almost looks like his face becomes like lupine and like bestial in nature. And as he said, fangs and claws almost like jut out from his fingernails and teeth rather than just his normal features.
So that's 17.
That 17 will hit.
All right, and this is 2-handed with the Warhammer.
Okay.
So
And
that-
she's dead.
That's not. There's no rage on that. Sorry. So
She's still dead. She had 10 health.
Yeah.
You had just
that
enough
would be-
damage.
and that would
11
be
actually,
11.
right? Yeah, so
Yeah.
she's dead.
So
You kind of
So
crush
just-
her head.
I'm sick of these things. And
Yeah, I wouldn't consider them people either.
I was about to say I don't want to be that guy, but they're people.
I was gonna make a
Oh,
really, really
racist.
bad joke. Yeah, I was gonna make a really fucked up joke. I'm not gonna go
And-
there.
that will end my
Yeah,
turn.
And just
I was pretty much gonna make a 3/5 joke about Drow.
We could compromise on something else.
Oh
Uh,
god.
Jesus Christ.
I hate that I understood all that.
And then it would be this guy's turn. He's gonna try to stab you with disadvantage because of vicious mockery. He's gonna miss, and then it'd be Jack's turn.
Okay,
Vicious Mockery
pre-rolled
causes-
everything.
Okay, is it just healing?
Yeah, healing surge and potion to prepare for
No
the next
shade.
turn.
Yeah. Where the hell am I? There I am. I can move across the stairs just fine, right?
Not that way, because it's like a big wall. You'd have to, take the extra like movement.
Oh god damn it, Aiden.
It wouldn't cost you to move through him. You have enough space in that area. And
give me
plus
like
you can
this,
go that
right?
way, and it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
He's thinking some fucking doodly doot. And then Yeah, firebolt.
Okay. Oh, she's a.
Wow, no, I don't.
No, you don't. You
bonus
smack Nash
action-
in the back of the head. No, I'm just kidding. I've already bullied him enough.
Yeah. Does Star even have enough movement? Let's find out first.
Wouldn't do
I
too much.
doubt it.
My one actual resistance that I get to keep.
You'd be able to attack him in that doorway, like on the door, pretty much.
I like this.
Yeah. No. On this one, the white like box that
Oh.
there. You could.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
you can
then-
attack from there.
In that case, I'll do that bonus action. Yada yada yada. Disadvantage.
The tiny awkwardness makes it. Yeah. That doesn't miss, unfortunately.
Yeah. Disadvantage 6. And
This
turn.
is. Aiden.
All right. I'm going to drink. With this now my last health potion.
Did
I
you
think
buy
that's
like
the hardest.
7? Holy
No, you bought
shit!
4.
I bought 4, but I bought 3, but I had 4 from my cloak of
Yeah.
something.
useful items. Yep. So that is that is now all of them used.
You're welcome. I do what I do.
Yes, it has been very useful. If I say so myself. But
Any actions?
can I, if I move 5 feet here? I guess it doesn't really. Maybe a slightly better angle. Can I reasonably hit that guy in the corner?
From where you are, probably not.
Okay.
Between like the dragon being in the door frame
With,
and like
vicious
there,
mockery?
he's in the way. Yeah, I would say between the dragon being in the door frame and how covered he is by like the wall being in the corner, you wouldn't be able to see him very well. Like not enough to cast him. You'd have to be able to get like an actual line of sight.
My bad.
That's not you. It's the dragon in the door. Honestly, I would even like if the dragon wasn't there, he could move there and then do it and then back up at least, or at least have the opportunity for that. But he can't really do anything unless he has a bunch of movement to get past everything.
What can I stand in the door, like share the space with the dragon, cast it, and then leave?
How much movement do you have
Or
left?
is that I only moved 5 feet, so I have 30.
Yes, you could do that.
Okay.
But he
So
would
that's
get an
all-
attack of opportunity
oh, he
against
would
you because
get
he'd like lean in. Yeah.
God, I rolled a 7 out of 10 HP. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, he can fucking do it if he
Well,
wants to.
you're gonna vicious mockery first, so let's see if that does anything.
Yep.
He does succeed with an 18.
Okay, well, I rolled the 1
Uh,
anyways.
All right, now he's gonna try to attack you. He doesn't have disadvantage.
He's gonna miss.
14.
Shit, that's my
Is that your AC?
That's
Alright.
my
God
AC.
He hits you 4 piercing.
Honestly, I ended up with more health. Than I
Honestly, at this
had,
point, you've
so-
done more damage to yourself. Kind of weirdly enough.
No.
Anything else
What
for
are you,
you?
barbarian?
I'm gonna let you do your movement and move on to Vash because you can't do anything else except for
I'm
move.
not moving anymore. Nope, that is.
Keep that up and you won't move ever again.
He's doing what Echo did.
I'm not the first in the room. Actually, no, I was that time.
You were the first in the room. Try that one again.
Okay, that's one time. That's one time.
The one time Echo did it, he died. Just pointing that out.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, but-
I was muted.
You run
That's
all the way in that fucking room.
25 to there, 35 here, bonus action dash.
Uh huh.
Stand on dead guy, stab drow.
Okay. That hits. 8 damage. Wow. He is barely hanging on, but he is alive. Anything else?
That's it.
All right, Nash. Can you hit him and kill him?
Reckless.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
Natural.
Yeet.
he has 1 HP.
So
Fucking bummer.
If I rolled
Roll the
better on
damage
my
anyway.
damage,
It's
you'd
a
be
crit.
dead
Who gives a
already.
shit?
Yeah,
Alright,
he would have died
so-
for the sneak attack.
this plus an additional D10 due to savage attacks, plus crit.
Savage attacks. Oh, yeah, it's default for half orc. I think. Never mind. Ignore me. All right.
Yeah,
He's
and I
dead.
talk-
Yeah, I forgot I gave you the half orc thing. I remembered as soon as I said it. I forgot it's not a level thing. I was thinking brutal critical from barbarian, but so you guys hear skirmishing above you. You guys see daylight opened up. You guys feel like you might have time to, if you split up, investigate and quickly look for some stuff in these rooms.
I do this room.
Yeah, I'll start flipping the room I'm in,
Gosh dang it, Loki.
starting with the bodies.
I'm gonna start with Jack. Jack, you are in You are in the unique one. Okay.
Of course I am.
You find a 320 gold pieces. Are you ready? You're gonna write down some stuff. There's gonna be quite a bit.
No, yeah, I'm sorry. Yep.
1 potion of heroism. You don't know what that is. I forgot the description on it. It is a potion that's blue and has steams and bubbles as if gently boiling.
Okay.
I lost myself. Roll 96.
Okay.
And then you add that to your gold.
Oh wow,
I've been
that's
adding my gold with the party, so hopefully they've been counting my stuff.
well,
I'm just putting it in the pile
DM,
when I get back.
you can retcon that because I would know what that potion is if he chooses to show me.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it is a potion of heroism, if you do know what it is.
Okay.
So you'd add that gold to it. And then
Okay.
that's also 320. I'm pretty sure Jack's already typing that. And then you'd roll a d4 and add 2 to it. You get that many
5.
potions of healing and 1 greater potion of healing.
Okay.
And then there's a small chest that you find in the room. It's locked.
I just put that in my bag of holding for later because we're not going to waste time on it.
Okay, and then you guys, the rest of you, everyone roll 1d100.
Hell yes! Let's fucking go!
That's how much gold you guys add.
Got a fucking 4.
Hey, Aiden, remember when you rolled that 100? I think it got counteracted. I'm gonna be honest with
Okay,
you,
but
dog.
can we say how crazy it is that me and Vash both roll a 39?
Yeah. Man, I bet you Ren would trade you that 4 for like anything in the
Oh
world,
god,
man.
I would trade you that 4. I would give you a self-made artifact for your character for that 4. Oh god, I abused divine intervention. I tried.
So-
It doesn't work.
That's what you guys all find. And you get 3 short swords, 3 hand crossbows, and 1 rapier.
I
So
take the
is
single
whoever
rapier as long
adding
as
that
there's
to
no
our
complaints.
collective total?
And
or are
put
we just
the
adding-
short sword into the pile.
Are you keeping
2
track, Nash?
rapiers.
Yeah.
Okay, because I lost count.
Okay. So this is being added to the collective total of
Yes. And we'll
Okay.
do all the math and figuring out loot at the end of the
it
dungeon.
up later. Okay. Yep. That is so.
And then how many rapiers? 2 rapiers and 2 short swords?
I
one
personally
rapier.
have the 2 rapiers. I took the second
okay.
one.
Oh, okay, so 1 more
Okay.
short sword.
Yeah,
It
I
is
threw the
in-
short sword I took into the pile.
On this floor, you found 3 more hand crossbows, 3 more short swords, 1 rapier. 1 extra rapier.
And you took
So-
the rapier, so don't worry.
Yeah, as long as nobody has any complaints, I would like to
Nah.
take both rapiers for my character.
Go for it.
Fine.
Okay.
Chilling.
Just keep dual wielding an option.
I'm gonna drag you guys closer together. I'm gonna try to implant you. You guys would walk in again.
Could we?
This is from earlier, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, you guys can roll
Okay.
dice and stuff for healing and stuff. Don't worry. I'm just moving you guys so I can move you guys easier. Go ahead
What?
and do what you're gonna do. Actually, I need to.
What is the potion situation currently?
We got
I
5.
found 5
potions.
regulars and a greater. I have no potions left.
Yeah. I think we're all out of potions except for these new ones.
Yeah, so everybody
Yeah.
gets 1 regular.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna give the greater to Aiden. Because as a backliner, he can get to anybody that needs it. Because, like, if one of the marshals keeps it, then we have to get out of attack of opportunity range, whereas Aiden can approach.
You guys also still have 2 potions. As soon as Noche would say it, he'd be able to tell you what it is. It's a potion of heroism. And then you guys have.
Yeah, I just didn't feel like deleting that and typing what it actually was.
Yeah.
That's fine. And then you guys. Yeah, and you guys have that 1 greater. So.
So everyone
Yeah,
gets
so
what,
we'll
and
give
you're
the greater to
getting the
Aiden because
greater?
he can
Okay.
deliver it to anybody, or Noche, either backliner, doesn't matter. And
Go to Aiden.
1 regular to everybody.
Oh, I can use the healing surge, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, it's probably about time. You guys hear clashing
Yep.
upstairs. You hear a couple of stabbings and grunts and groans as you hear what sounds like bodies flopping. As you guys are preparing for your final ascent into the boss of the dungeon.
Also
Send
add
to Avernus.
the,
No.
Do we also have the
If you're in the lower
harm-
levels, you're having a really bad time.
So yeah, we get easier when you go up.
Damn. Okay, I'll take that. Oh wait, that's all of them. That's fine.
I thought you can only use half.
Yeah, you can only use
Round
half,
it up.
Andrew, so
Right.
take
Yeah.
out 6 of that.
4
So it's 9.
plus 2. Yep.
Sorry, Andrew. Just keep it honest.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, healing surge is only half your hit dice.
Yeah.
We did get the buff of his resetting on short rest. That's nice. Not that we get one of those. We go! Alright,
Not
we're
here.
ready?
Are you guys ready to make your
I'm
ascent?
ready.
We guess ready as we'll ever be. I hope they're ready for us.
You guys climb to the top. You see bodies falling around you. Drows pulling their blades out of their enemies as they see you climb the stairs. And they see each of you ascend to the top. And you see one Aircrocka on the edge of the spire, almost as if he's gonna fall. Battered wings, bloodied body, laying on the ground, looking unconscious, with a drow holding a blade to his neck. As she turns to you all and says, "Ugh." And does anyone speak Undercommon?
Hell yeah, dude.
You hear as she looks towards you all and says, "More disgusting creatures in our way." And then she issues a command, "Kill them." Everyone, roll initiative.
All right.
And then in response, I would just say, you should have stayed underground where you belong, but don't worry, I'll send you back.
I think everyone's rolled up. Noche, Aiden.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
My
Jack's out.
initiative keeps... I don't know. Yeah, I'm having Garrett's problem. Fucking wieners!
Well, you can stay down there. Cool.
Yeah, you definitely have a Garrett's problems.
Vash, go ahead and start us off.
Oh boy.
This is boss, so let's put boss first.
I'm gonna 10,
Okay.
15, 20.
I didn't know she had that spell. What the fuck?
Oh no.
And
It's nothing crazy. It's just it's something I didn't even think about. No, it's not fireball. I promise.
Okay.
stab.
Nothing like that. Go ahead.
I mean, fuck it, keep it on theme.
That hits.
19.
As soon as you guys walk up the stairs. 5 damage. Indeed.
At one time, you were CP.
Written in the module, by the way. Just
All right.
saying.
Offhand.
Okay. That will land.
Oh my god.
Unfortunate. Not quite bloodied, but damaged indeed. Anything else, Vash?
That is my turn.
Nash.
All right. Nash will kind of do a little growl that almost sounds like a howl. 5, 10, 15, 20. I am going to Reckless Two-Hand Warhammer.
Okay.
Come on. Nat 20.
Oh,
Now I
Fantastic.
remember why.
That's fucking
Now I remember why
cool.
she had that. Go ahead and roll damage. I forgot why
Okay.
she had that spell.
Nice.
And he's also pushed back 10 feet.
Yeah, that's not gonna be
Oh.
a problem. I'm not worried about that. Trust me. That's why that spell I was talking about. I remember why. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. So,
Oh.
how
Alright.
does your ruling work with my the
So, Savage
attack.
Attacker, Brutal Critical, they will just add an extra dice. You still maximize the normal dice, but it's just an extra dice.
So that
It doesn't
is-
like maximize and then give you another. That'd be
Nash
fucking
is
ridiculous.
smacking people.
All right, so that is. How much is that? 10 plus 15 or 14? 14. Yeah.
Plus your extra 1 from your strength,
That
right?
is 25. I put my strength to 19, so that should.
Okay, I should give you the extra 1.
I think so, because that would give it a +4 to
Yes.
the hit. So yeah, so 25 damage.
She's
and
most
push back
definitely
10
bloodied
feet.
as she begins to fly off the edge. You guys are gonna see what happens later.
And
One person.
Nash will gnash his teeth at her as she's falling down.
All right, and then it is the drow. They are both gonna take crossbow shots at you.
Yep, sounds good. Add advantage.
Yep. Nope, that one misses. 1 hit. So roll a
Okay.
con save. You're gonna take 6 piercing.
12.
It's a poison. You're fine.
Okay.
You don't pass out. And then it's gonna be this person's turn. This person is going to, just make 2 attacks against you, Nash.
Okay.
One with, not Nash, sorry, Vash. I'm gonna do that so fucking often it's not even funny.
Yeah.
We can change it to Nash Shoba if we need to, because
That's
that's my
fine.
full name.
19 and 23, Nash.
Yep,
Vash,
yep.
God fucking damn it, I just said it! So that is a rapier and a short sword. Ooh, 11. 14 damage total.
I'm down.
Okay. And then she is going to move quickly into range of Nash, and then Noche, it is your turn. Oops.
Okay. This will be fun. And I'm good vision, but I have just enough vision. Yeah, we're gonna thunder wave this way.
Okay, so the way to do it is you take a square.
No, I know what it is. It's like this. Because it's a 15-foot cube, so it should be this big.
Yep. So, con. 1 in front of you is going to succeed. This guy will fail.
Okay. I'm gonna do it like.
He will not get yeeted off. But he will take damage from full.
There we go. 9 thunder.
9 thunder. And then he will take full damage. He is bloodied.
Can you get rid of this thing on top of me?
Oh, yeah. Give me a second once I
Thank you.
do the thing. Oh, no,
And
that's-
then I'm gonna give a bonus action to Sturm.
Okay.
Gonna go.
You have to walk past Aiden. He's on the stairs.
Oh, I have to walk past them.
Yeah. Stairs, so double movement because it's tight in that area.
So then 10, 15, 20. Get right here. And then we'll attack the that one at disadvantage.
Okay.
Don't the stairs like loop?
Yes. So this is
Like,
the down
oh,
part.
but, like,
You're at the top right now.
okay, it looks like it goes that way.
Hey, not bad. 22.
A 22 will hit.
Hey, max damage. 10 thunder.
That will finish the creature off.
Nice. And then Sturm has, I think, 1 feet of movement left, if I'm correct. 10, 15, 25. Yep, so he's going to move 1 over here, and it's turn. Ooh,
Okay.
that's awkward. But yeah, he'll be here.
Aiden, it'd be your turn. I can just move her.
Yeah, okay.
Kicks her body to the side.
How dare you not get pushed back?
This is an Aarakocra. I know you guys can't really see the token because of the fucking things, but that's an Aarakocra who's knocked out.
Okay.
So you guys don't try to boot him off the edge by accident.
That's why we measure twice, damage once.
I'm going to.
I don't want to listen to. I want to live.
Vicious mockery. Um, maybe slightly scary.
Can't see her. She's over the edge. She got knocked off because Nash
She's
yeeted her
over
ass.
the edge. Okay, I wasn't sure if she was off.
No.
Like off.
Nope,
Or
she's not hanging on. She is gone. She is falling down.
cannot see
To your
her. Okay,
knowledge.
then, yep, definitely. The other guy.
He is going to roll a 6.
See that.
2 psychic.
That's an action. Then I'm gonna. Do I want to? Of course I do. I'm going to. We're going to healing word. Yep. Nash.
Okay. You can go ahead and roll that dice.
Yep.
And then, as you guys are in combat and you guys are kind of like swinging people around, you see this person begin to fly out in this direction.
Oh, they're flying
And-
away.
Yep, and then it is this guy's turn.
Okay.
And he is going to walk over here and stab Aiden.
No.
He's gonna miss. Jack!
And the mask will smile a little bit because now he has a reason to kill this guy. Don't touch my friends. Well, I might not kill him. Cool.
Nope.
My turn's over.
Vash, roll a death save. Nash, you can start your turn. Does Vash succeed? This is the first actual death save, guys. First fail of the campaign.
All right. 5, 10, 15. Nash comes charging in, going to Reckless Warhammer, try to knock another sucker off the building.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Sucker.
No, I don't.
No, you don't. Anything else?
Yikes.
That'll end my turn.
Okay, this guy's gonna
Nat
try
20
to...
to nat 1. Let's go.
This guy's gonna walk up and try to stab Aiden. And one against you, Nash. I'm doing Aiden's first at disadvantage. He's still gonna hit you. 21. 5 piercing to Aiden. Nash. He does have advantage because you have reckless.
Yep.
No. Wait, yeah, sorry, because he has advantage, not disadvantage. 19.
Yep, that'll hit.
6 piercing.
Okay.
And then it'll be... that person's dead. Noche. You
Okay, this person behind me.
guys are
bonus
so
action-
lucky that you knocked her off, by the way.
Bonus action gives Sturm an action point, and then I'm gonna have him strike the drow below me.
Okay.
14?
No, 14 will miss. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, he's being flanked by like 3 of us.
But he
4
also
of
has a
us.
wall right here that's
Oh, he's a
kind of in
wall.
the way. Yeah, so I'm just gonna
Yeah,
say
I-
they cancel each other out.
Okay.
So no, that will miss.
Okay. In that case, is the flying one more than 120 feet away from me?
You can measure it.
Is she just in range?
Oh, okay.
It says 80 feet.
I thought she was gone.
Yeah, it's 80 feet, but I was wondering if she was like
No,
off
no, no,
net.
she's not further. Nope, she's exactly where she is. I
Exactly
would have
where she is?
told you. Yeah.
Okay, I will move Sturm up 1 to bait the attack of opportunity. No?
Okay.
Okay.
He's probably not gonna do it against that thing because it's behind him around a wall.
In that case, move here. Move again, see if he does it.
No, because you're in the same spot. You're kind of like around a wall. He's not gonna try to turn around and stab you from behind a wall.
Okay, and then from here I'll try to do a firebolt to try to bring him down.
Okay, go ahead.
Or the flying person.
Yeah, I figured.
19?
Well, 19 does strike it.
Fuck! 1 fire.
Unfortunately, the creature does seem to be moving still.
Firebolt
Yep,
kind of
still
fizzles
floating.
out as a drill. Oh, yeah, that concentration. That would have been epic. Oh. Oh, man. I'm a little disappointed now. Oh, well. And that's my turn.
All right, Aiden.
Do I? Oof. Actually, yeah, that's kind of scary. We're going to bonus action. Give my bardic inspiration, my last one, the long rest, to give it to Jack.
Okay.
Jacques. I didn't even say it. And then
Oh, this guy's not disadvantage anymore.
fuck it. Yeah, he's okay. Yep. Yeah. We're gonna a vicious mockery.
He's
The
gonna
dude right in
succeed.
front of me. No.
Any movement?
Because they get 2 attacks of opportunity. Is the
Yes, they
problem?
each have one ready to attack you.
Yeah.
Just stay. I've got your back.
Yes, I will. Yep.
Okay, then this guy flies out of range, and you guys will not be able to catch him. And then it is this drow who is going to try to stab Aiden in the back. He's gonna miss. Jack.
I'm gonna swing on the one on the right of Aiden again.
Okay.
Just because I would assume he's really hard to hit.
With a glaive, you wouldn't be able to get a reach on him right now because you're just like around a corner with a wall.
Yeah,
It'd be
okay.
awkward as
Okay,
shit.
then yeah, I take the hit on this guy.
Okay. You hit him. And he dies.
Perfect. What would be required for me to leap? Just to leap?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to move from the square to the square. Technically, I would have to bridge this gap, would I not?
My shit's not popping up, so I can't see what you're trying to draw. You're just trying to move from
One
that
spot,
square-
like move from the spot behind Aiden, next to Aiden.
right there. That's fine. You could just like move.
Oh, I could just do that. Okay, I wasn't
Yeah,
sure if I
yeah,
had to do
that-
something
that's-
for this.
No, that's the top of the stairs right here. So like, and there's like a railing you can just walk around. It's not
Okay.
like crazy thick or anything.
Then step up to him and take an offensive fighting stance.
All right, Vash, roll us a death save.
Of the day.
That's one success. And then Nash, it is your turn.
Alright, seeing how injured this guy is in front of me, I'm gonna just go. No tree, get him. 5, 10, 15, 20.
He is going to attempt to strike you.
Yep.
With a 14. He's going to miss.
This is gonna be at advantage because I did reckless.
Ew. Then he will hit with a 20 total.
Okay.
6 piercing.
Okay.
And then continue your turn.
Then I am going to grab the greater healing pot and have a.
Aiden has
Vash
it right
drink
now.
Eden,
If
Eden
I-
has it. I thought we gave it to
No, we gave it to Aiden, I'm pretty sure. Like
We gave it to
95%
Aiden because
sure.
he's
Yeah.
the backliner,
Oh,
so
fuck,
he
I
would have
thought
been
we
able
gave-
to realistically reach anybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then he got swarmed before I could get a turn.
All right. Would I be able? No, I can't redact that movement. I already said I moved over here, so. I guess I would. Could I do a medicine check on?
You can attempt a medicine check to stabilize, yes. But if it's really bad, you might make it worse.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. So. Fuck. Thought Vash had it. That's why we came over here. No, I'm poisoned. I'd be at disadvantage, so I'm gonna
Okay.
come to grab the potion. And since I ran over to Vash, 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, 25, 30, and...
You would have to wait until Aiden's turn for him to use his action to give it to you, or his free action to give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's his item interaction.
Okay, then... Since I get here, I'm going to fucking chuck a javelin at the guy that they're facing to hopefully maybe end things quicker.
Alright. You miss.
More damage usually wins when we can actually land attacks.
Yeah, that's fair. Anything else, Nash? Or you can't really do anything else, right? Unless you don't have a bonus action.
Yep.
Then it is Drow 1 and Drow 2. They're gonna try to stab Aiden because he's squishier, and stab. He's gonna step up and try to stab Noche. I'm gonna roll Aiden first. No, Noche. Nat 20.
You know, when he stepped away, I felt that coming.
11.
That's a
11 piercing total. And then it would be Noche's turn. Your turn. Turn the favor.
What was I gonna ask? Is chainmail considered metal armor?
Yes, it would be. I would consider chains metal.
So then, shocking
Shocking grass is advantage, yes.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna do that then.
Okay.
Big money, no whammies. 17.
17 does land. A 4 does manage to barely finish him off.
Next time, give him more warning, and then I'm gonna bonus section give Sturm some things to do. He's gonna get here and try to finish this guy off.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
Mhm.
Hey, not bad.
He
19.
does land.
Hey, let's go. 10 Thunder.
And he is on his last legs, but still alive. Anything else?
Can I use my reaction just to finish him off? Just, come on, just let me get it.
Nope.
It's right there. Come on.
Nope.
Let me do it.
Nope.
Let me do it. Let me do it.
Aiden,
Okay,
your
that's
turn.
it. I'm sorry.
That actually the last guy.
You gonna do it? The NPC's gonna do it to you in the future.
Fair enough.
I'm still going to, yeah. I'm gonna move through, Nash.
Okay, attack of opportunity.
Just taking it faster. Yep. Fuck. It'll be fine.
He nat 20'd.
Okay, dude. Okay.
He might knock you
It'll
down.
be fine. Yeah.
He does 10 HP exactly.
Oh my god.
Hey, I
dude,
should
this
be saying-
motherfucker, dude. Oh,
So right where you
Of
stand,
course
you are
he
knocked
rolls a
down.
fucking-
Yeah.
I'll be fine. Fucking.
I was like, the only, I was
5%
like,
chance,
the
dude.
only way that like this doesn't work out is if I crit, and I crit. Look at that. So
So
unfortunately,
do you want me to
no,
stay
right
where I was
here.
at?
You would like, you would
Okay.
take as soon as you leave is when it happens.
Can he
So
tumble
you
down
get
the
there
stairs?
and then
Because
go
it'd be
down.
funny.
And then it would be Jack's turn because your
Yeah.
turn would immediately end on going unconscious.
Yeah.
And no, I'm not trying to kill him by having him roll down the stairs and break his neck. Jack misses. Vash, roll a death save. Nash.
I still have inspiration. I haven't used it.
Oh,
Fuck. 14.
nope, doesn't work. Nash, it is your turn.
All right.
And Aiden is now down, so he can't use his action to give you the potion.
So I can't get it from him.
You can take a whole action to do it.
I'm just gonna say to Nash, just finish the last one off.
Right. Then.
Because you'd have to reach into his bag of holding would be the problem. Like you have to get into his hips, grab his shit, reach into it, want the item, all that jazz. Yes, it would take a full action.
Advantage to do reckless to make it normal.
Okay.
Two-handed warhammer.
If this guy solos you guys, I'm gonna lose my mind.
16.
You hit him. How do you want to do it?
So with the, I'm going to just run around, and kind of again with a snarl, I'm just gonna wind up and hit him as hard as I can in the chest, and just have him fly back and hit the back wall, and you just hear crunching and shattering of his bones as blood comes out of his mouth.
Okay. So you guys see as the last guy falls and your allies are downed around you, you guys see Vash barely holding on to life. This time, I'm going to let you guys do it for free. Because I want to implement the danger of death again. I want this to feel like a dangerous campaign, like it should be. When combat ends, you guys are free to do it like however you want now. If someone is on death saves, like actual rolling death saves, you have to burn a resource immediately to bring them back to life. Not bring them back to life. We don't do negatives anymore, Vash. By the way, I don't know if you did it on purpose or not. You're just at 0, 3 death saves as a death now. So I am going with that. If someone is downed, you guys have to burn a resource to bring them back up. Obviously, any amount of healing brings them up, but a resource does it. If you guys attempt a medicine check or something, death saves are still occurring, as a heads up. This time it's free. Do whatever you guys are going to do to take them up. You guys have the time. Probably still going to burn a resource unless someone has something available. Aiden is literally stabilized. He's just at 0.
Would I have enough time to dig the thing out of Aiden's bag and give it
This
to
time, yes.
Okay, then I'll just do that.
In the future, you guys may have to use a little bit more of immediate resources, like things on hand, or someone will have to react fast enough.
Yeah,
in the
that's fine.
future. This time it's free. You guys have plenty of time. I'm not going to punish you guys for something you didn't know.
I
But
pop the cork on my potion, set it in Aiden's mouth, and just walk away.
And then I'll
I'll
get the thing out of Aiden's bag and then give it to Vash.
Okay.
Are you taking the grater?
Yeah. He's taking the grater for Vash, and I gave you my regular.
Okay. Yep.
You roll the dice. Oh, yeah, you roll the dice. That's fine. Yeah, you get 9 HP, and then that's a greater to Vash. Go ahead and roll the dice for Vash. And then, as combat ends, you see the Aarakocra kind of start to begin to get up, almost groggy and falling over, holding his head as he turns around to you all, and he kind of like shakes around and he holds a weapon out to you, and you see him then drop it as if just too weak. He was definitely bloodied. And
oh, sorry.
not good.
Oh, when he drops the weapon. Oh, it's okay. No, rest. Oh, the major threat is gone. Let's get you downstairs, and I'm gonna kind of do a fireman pickup of him. I'll grab his arm and grab his leg and kind of roll him onto my back shoulders.
He, like, kind of pushes you off of him for a second, and again, he readies his claws as if like a talon in his hand, like, ready to strike. He says, "Who are you? Why are you here? Are you with them?"
If we were with them, then you wouldn't be around anymore. So no, we're not.
We're not part of those trials. We came, I don't know if you would say ambassadors or what, but we came here on the word of the Allistum
Altissimum Oculus.
The Altissimum Oculus, looking to form an alliance.
Yes, I've heard of those factions. They've sent mail a few times. At least they finally sent something useful this time. And he kind of just seems to be racking his head for a minute. Like, you can see, like, you can tell that he's beat up, but, aware of what's going on. It's just taking time to catch up. I have no other things to say, but thanks for taking care of these vile beings that raided our spire.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but not all of them were down. What I could guess is the leader flew off like a coward once we knocked her off the tower.
Mm-hmm. Of course the important one gets away. That is unfortunate. Either way, I have nothing to say but my thanks. If you give me a minute to collect myself, I have something to give you, and then we can sit down and discuss amongst ourselves.
Take the moment. We will salvage what we can from the remains of the vile vermin.
Do you have a place that we could rest for a bit as well? We cleared out the tower best we could, but
Once we gather and move the bodies of our men, you have plenty of beds, I'm sure. If as many are dead as I'm imagining there's gonna be.
Right. My wife just headed to bed, so if you guys can keep playing, I'm gonna pause for a bit myself. So do whatever you need to, and Nash will go along with it.
Okay.
Dash, jump off the building. Cool. Bye.
How many d6s is that going to be rolled for damage?
Death.
So
What?
while they were having
Die.
that conversation, doing that, I'm taking shit and eating bodies off the spire because it's hilarious.
Okay.
So whatever they had.
They all have the same thing: hand crossbow and
Figured as much.
short sword. You guys unfortunately missed out on the good loot by yeeting her off the edge.
Yeah, well,
Immediate win from against her, but
We did not die. We get to see another day. That is a W in
I won't tell you guys. You missed some information from her that could have helped in the future, but not like amazing. You guys missed out on a +1 weapon, 600 gold, and a +1 set of studded leather armor.
that's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it,
could have used that.
it would have been pretty good stuff. But, you know, the trade-off of yeeting her off the edge versus not, so, is the unfortunate downside of...
Yeah.
I'm gonna allow you guys to
Compared
environmentally
others
kill
who might
people,
have
but
died, so-
she would have definitely took 2 of you down quick. She does a dickload of damage. She attacks twice, she does 3d6 damage.
Yeah, it's fine. We lived. It's good enough for me.
Yeah. So, and she has bonuses, obviously.
We
she's
did better
scary.
than the Princess Party.
She also has permanent advantage.
Why?
I'm pretty sure we fought just as many people.
It's not actually permanent advantage. She has like a thing built into her thing where she can move around, and if she moves a certain amount, she gets advantage on an attack. So she can just like pretty much have permanent advantage. So she would run up to one of you guys, pretty much one-shot you with advantage, and then move to the other and then wait, and then on the next turn move to the next person and do the same thing and get advantage. She would just beat the shit out of you guys one by one. It would have been a lot tougher if she was there, which is why the rewards would have been much better.
There's a like a necklace in Baldur's Gate 3 where you get advantage on like all attacks, but disadvantage on like saving throws.
All saving throws, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of broken if you're like a assassin.
Yeah, kind of.
It is very broken.
A 99% chance to hit is pretty fucking cracked, my guy. So, what would you ask, Jack? Sorry.
If we could take a bathroom break here.
Yeah, we can wait to get back, Jimmy. After this, we're just gonna have a conversation with this guy. You guys can ask some questions to set up, and then I'm gonna give you guys your endgame loot, and then we'll see what happens with the last couple things.
Well, I'll take a vicious. What's it called? A Warple sword.
You fucking wish.
You said endgame loot, so you know that's obviously endgame loot.
I did not say endgame loot.
Yeah, you did.
You fucking wish I did.
We'll check the recording.
Okay. We can check the recording.
A level 20 weapon on the second session.
No. This
That
isn't
would
Baldur's
be
Gate
insane.
Descent into Avernus. I didn't give you a legendary item immediately.
Why not?
Cause fuck that. That's why.
Honestly,
You guys already yeeted my boss off the edge.
Yeah, they flew away. We get
Okay,
shit,
but
so, you know.
she was the one that decided to fly away. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how the fuck she flew though, but
Magic.
Fly.
we'll let that. Well, yeah.
When I said I don't remember why she has that spell, I immediately remember why she had that spell. It's for if you guys specifically yeeted her off the edge.
Well, I wasn't the one that did it. Okay.
Hey, you're a party. Your party's decisions are all of your decisions.
Mm,
You are a collective unit. You all have to accept the consequences of each other's choices, unfortunately.
that is true. I will accept that.
That's what I thought.
My decision, that is a different story. I have to deal with other people's consequences. That is fair enough.
Ugh, fucking hand hurts.
Good.
I love how I gave you guys a bunch of stuff to like, you guys will need these heals and barely get past it, and then you guys just blew the fucking fight away on the last fight. You guys rolled where it matters.
I guess.
No, Aiden doesn't. He went down.
I don't even roll to like attack. Okay, it's based on the luck of the DM. And the
Did you even
DM
deal with attack that entire fight?
He has no attacks. He can't make attacks. He only does saves.
I can. Yeah.
I mean, he can hit
Pretty
things with
much.
stuff, but
Why did I have an attack?
I used my last spell slot to heal Nash.
So that's surprising. Clerics don't have an attack cantrip. Well,
I
most
got
of them. Some of
vicious
them
What are you talking about? They
do,
have Sacred Flame.
Vicious Mockery.
it's not an
Sacred
attack.
Flame is a save.
It's a save.
Oh, you mean attack roll? Okay, I saw.
Yeah,
I see
that's what we're talking about. Yeah, he doesn't have an
Oh,
attack
okay.
roll.
I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
Yeah,
Of
so
course
it's
an
based on whether or not the DM rolls good or not, and he fucking
They had a plus
And
0
then I
to their
moved,
wisdom, and they have all
and then I
night.
rolled a fucking.
I mean, also to be fair, an attack is just how well you roll.
Gross.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he gets
But the
to
DM gets
see those
more
levels too.
rolls, so I guess one could argue that technically that. Actually, I'm
Yeah,
not
all
wrong.
his rolls will be good, so don't bother saving. Just do more damage.
Someone's been rolling dice in the background.
It's me. I printed a new tower, and I've been testing it, and I love
That's
it.
fair.
Ooh.
Towers are fun.
Can you hear
Except
the
I
sirens
did
in the
just
background as I
roll
speak?
2 nat 1s at the same time.
At least you didn't do it on death saves. That's
Yeah.
how Nigel died up here. In
Dude,
Freddy.
that was
Yeah.
crazy.
That's not Nigel, that was Majin, whatever.
Majin Nijin.
Majin sounds cool.
Majin.
Majin.
Nat 20.
Super Saiyan Majin is Nigel.
Achu, bless you. Oh, I forgot I had these dice. What the fuck? I gotta use these. I forgot I had these. I just found an extra set of dice. Or
You should
two,
throw them
actually.
away because they'll probably kill us. It's fine.
I think they're really cool looking ones. I don't remember which ones are. Waiting for Jimmy and Sean, sorry. Or
Yeah.
I think this.
Since we have a second, I have a question about
Yes.
poisons.
Uh-huh.
So, I found the drow poison.
Yes.
But I don't know how to make it yet. It's not one of the recipes I know.
So you wouldn't know it's drow
mechanically-
poison.
What's that?
You just wouldn't know it's drow poison. I assume that you knew what it was.
If I were
'cause
to
not-
experiment,
Yeah,
would I
for
be
some
able to
reason.
make...
You can make a check. Hold on. Let me answer this question first. You can make a check to see if you know the poison, Vash. Otherwise, I mean, obviously now you know what it is. But if you don't know what stuff is in the future, like you just apply it and see what it does, and that's how you learn what it does. Unless someone uses like identify or something like that, or you have someone learn the effects of it through other means.
More than what it does, I want to know how to replicate it. How do
You
I
would
go
have to
about
deconstruct
that?
it. You have to deconstruct it, make a roll. Depending on your roll, depends on if you can figure it out. It never takes one. It always takes more than one version. I have blood-colored dice. Sorry. It will take more than one at all times to replicate it from like reverse engineering. You will deconstruct the potion. It burns the potion. You still keep the vial, and then once you get enough good rolls, you will achieve the recipe.
Okay. So, like, the next time we have downtime, long rest, that's something I can do.
Yes, indeed. Those are long rest things, and it's like once per long rest.
Very good. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey, no problem, man. We
Stop
all
loving
got
your wife. God,
lives.
nerd.
Oh,
So, you guys, what do you guys want to do while he kind of like walks down the stairs and begins to go do whatever he's gonna go do?
We already looted, so there's something else up here, is there? Actually, is there still
There's
Okay.
bodies.
is there a telescope up there?
There is yes, but it's not. You kind of look through it, and nothing seems to be of note when you look through it. A lot of the clouds and mist in the area kind of seems to block your vision, and also, yeah, that's it.
what did somebody write down what we got from the bodies that were up here?
I just
I'd
put
like to-
down like 5 hand crossbows.
The
and 5
regular
short
shit, yeah.
Yeah, it is. I think only 4, not 5.
swords. Oh, 4. That's
I think.
fine.
Let me double check. 1,
There was 5. There was
2.
4 regular drow, the drow in studded leather, and the leader.
1, 2, 3. It is only 4 of each. You guys didn't get anything from the leader. Leader got away.
Oh, so it's 3 regular drow in the studded leather.
Yeah. So, no. So you guys only got from this encounter 4 hand crossbows, 4 short swords. If you guys want to take chainmail from them, you can. And this one has regular studded leather. If you guys want to take their armor.
Nah.
You guys missed out. What I told you earlier is what you guys missed out on. You guys missed out on 600 gold, +1 studded leather armor, and a +1 short sword.
I will take the studded leather, the
Okay.
non-+1. unless anybody wants to fight me
You
for
can
it.
take the
I was
Marmor's
thinking about
button.
it, but then like my AC will only go up to like 1, so like, you can go ahead and take it. It's fine. I think you benefit more than I do.
For some
Oh,
reason,
you're a leather wearer?
Yeah, I wear leather.
No
I don't wear
shit.
robes.
We have literally everybody. Where's medium armor except Nash? Great.
I mean, Nash could wear medium if he wanted to, but you know, whatever.
Leather armor is light.
Yeah.
Or
I'm a
light armor.
Leather wearer. I meant medium armor. When I think leather wearer, I think Dex class.
Yeah,
I,
usually.
that stuff usually chafes uncomfortably. Sorry. Plus, I'm a bit hairy, so it always goes on pretty.
I don't need
painfully.
to know all that.
Sorry. Right. All the blood loss is. Yeah. Sorry. If we're done up here, let's go find someplace to lay down for about an hour and then catch up with everyone. Hopefully they're hiding away. I hope it's not just the two of them. If that's alright with you, does anyone else have something they want to do?
I assume we're just gonna be here for a while, so yeah, let's talk to the guy first.
So, after about an hour passes, the guy kind of seems to move bodies around and say, "If you guys are never coming back here, probably." So I'm not fucking cleaning this map up right now. I'm gonna be honest. He kind of moves bodies around and then kind of seems to sit in that hall with like that big table, and he kind of sits down and kind of finds rest. And you guys kind of see him as he gets in there, and he looks to you all and he says, "Please feel free to take a seat. I believe that you have things to discuss with me."
Yes.
It would seem so.
Thank you. Sorry we had to meet under these unfortunate circumstances. Well, as I said earlier, well, from the Alticium, how do I say it?
Altissimum Oculus.
Oculus. I need to like write that syllable by syllable.
The Autism Oculus.
Alticium Oculus.
How long until someone calls it the Autism Oculus?
Now,
Alliance.
apparently.
The occult autism. The autism
Anyways, now we're done making fun of Johnny shit.
Autist against the occult.
MetaQuest autism.
Oculus.
MetaQuest autism. Anyways, so yes, we are from the. Fuck, I fucked it up now. We said too much stupid shit. We're from the people.
They sent us here to form an alliance with this area, hoping to establish some type of trade routes and protection between you and inhabitants of this area to strengthen their cause of taking down cultists within the area. Hoping that your control of the air, I believe, will help in a lot of ways, and we can provide what help that we can to you.
Well, I think you've achieved your goal. I think you've earned our trust. You can send word that you have our aid in the fight against the cults, as one would call them.
They were also wondering, I guess this area used to be owned by some of the cultists when all of this first started, and was wondering if any of their information was left behind, whether it be from them directly or notes from people who lived during this area, or anything strange that might have just been left behind that we might be able to procure as well.
Anything that we have would be anything that would be like that would be hidden or long gone. We took over from the previous Feathergale Knights, who were directly associated with the cult. We try to take our name back. We're betrayers to the cult and the Feathergale Knights. That's what we're known as. Unfortunate to ourselves and the lives lost here today. But it means that we can start lives anew and become what we were meant to be. Hunters. And free flyers.
A noble path. Tell me, while we have a moment, could you tell me about the hippogriff in the basement of the tower?
Aye, we were attempting to tame and get control of the skies once more as Feathergale Knights. It is a difficult process when all of our previous creatures and tamed and partnered beings were stolen and killed. So we were starting from the ground up. Anything that hasn't been killed in the skies or hunted down, we attempted to track. We had that one hippogriff down there as our last one. We're gonna try to use it to hopefully aid other ones and make friends and with the skies. Let it believe and show it that we truly are allies to it. Hopefully regain control of the creatures of the sky to once again be our companions, as they once were, rather than live in fear of us.
After we've gotten some rest and prepare ourselves, we're headed over to Riverguard Keep. Would you happen to know much about the Lizard Folk Guard there, or anything about the Lizard Guard Keep?
They're secluded individuals. They're well guarded. I doubt you'll find them there keep in shambles like we are. They're strong people. I don't recommend tempting yourselves with the spoils of the keep. You may end up lizard food. I heard things about caravans that come through there, river trade as well, boats being attacked and them needing assistance with it. That's all I have, unfortunately. I don't interact with people of the water.
That's fair.
Is there anything else you can tell us about the two remaining locations we are trying to secure? It was the
Scarlet Moon Hall and the Secret Stone Monastery.
yes.
The monastery is ruins and rubble of what it used to be. I believe that it is just a overgrown pile of stone on a hill. I know that there have been goblins who've taken over the place. There's rumors of scary things underneath their monastery. That is all I know of with them. Scarlet Moon Hall is a group of druids. We interact with them quite a few times because they take to the skies every so often as other creatures. There is a building in that area that they have attempted to rebuild. I don't know the significance of it. I don't remember. I didn't ask too many questions. But I saw some pyres recently at night burning in that area.
Do you think the Drows would have attacked other locations like this?
I don't know. I don't know why Drow specifically attacked us here either, unfortunately.
Was this your first encounter with them?
Yes, it was.
Do you have any ideas why would they pop up now, of all times?
The only reason I can imagine is that we were starting to get a foothold for ourselves when rebuilding ourselves as the new Feathergale Knights, and we made someone angry with it. Other than that, I have no connections to the Drow. Simple assassins is my best guess.
Poor ones.
I'm sorry again for your loss. If it's alright with you, would we be able to rest here tonight and maybe spend some time searching for some of that hidden information you mentioned? See if anything was left behind?
As long as it's not in the personal belongings of my dead men, I do not care. Whatever you have looted on your way up, I do not care. I will look the other way this time. but do not disturb the dead or their belongings furthermore.
Very well.
You
And for you as well. He kind of takes a small box and he kind of shoves it over to you guys. And in the box... Give me 1 second, I'm reading other stuff to make sure I didn't miss anything from him.
Is level 3.
Wow, there's a whole level 3 in here.
You guys will get
Yes,
that here in a second.
EXP.
yes.
Oh my god.
here, enjoy this box. Goes to touch the box. It's a mimic. Kills us.
I want one person to roll. Actually, ooh, there's only 4. There's 5 of you.
Actually, Jack, you also have that chest in your bag of holding.
I need one person to
Yeah, I
roll
figure
1d4
we could deal
and
with that
one
when we're
person
not,
to roll
like, in the
3d4.
like on a long rest or something.
I'll roll 1d4.
3d4 coming right up.
Nice, Aiden rolled good for you guys.
I don't think we're going to
Yes,
sit at the
I'm
table
a
with this
sugar
guy and
party.
decide the loot of his dead friends and the people that murdered them all.
And fucking spread.
6 regular potions of healing and 4 greater potions of healing.
Jesus, Lewis.
What are they gonna do? Complain?
God.
What? I'm trying to get into Doshe's like mentality. Like, yeah, they're dead. Whatever.
I thought Jack was mean.
Shay, what the fuck? Fuck.
Shut up, Echo. You're dead.
From Eldath's garden.
Elda's
He was echoing.
garden.
Okay. So he gives you those things. It's just potions. He says to make up for the damage that you've taken here. And he says, find yourselves in any one of the rooms. Do not disturb the belongings of the dead, and do as you please. Rest overnight if you need. If you need me, I will likely be at the tip of this. I will be at the pinnacle of the spire. And he kind of stands up, almost like limps towards the thing. He does have like the Aarakocra is with him now, standing behind him, looking very solemn.
Is there any way any of us could help with preparing the fallen warriors? Do you have any traditions or any paths for them, or would you like to leave that to yourselves? I understand either way.
I believe that they would rather trust themselves, or trust them, people of their own kind, to take care of the traditions. Do not burden yourselves with it. You've helped us enough. I won't ask that more of you, but that much more of you. Thank you for the request, though.
Might I try to attempt to tame the hippogriff in your stead? I would like some practice in this matter.
The hippogriff should already be allied to us. If I walk down there, he will likely allow me to walk on his side. That is, considering our dwindled numbers, I cannot gift him unto you. I
No,
apologize.
not gift, but learn how to tame such a beast for ourselves if we so happen to come across one.
You may interact with him, but he is likely going to understand that you are friendly, so it won't be very good practice, but you may interact with him, yes.
Okay.
I have a book of taming hippogriffs.
It is a majestic beast, and it wouldn't hurt to have such a fine stat within our numbers.
He just nods his head in understanding and says, you may interact with it. And I wish you luck in your future endeavors in gaining the alliance of others like it.
While we spend time here, can I just pop open the manual and see what it says?
Yeah, it pretty much just details how you, if Aiden gives it to you, because it is in Aiden's possession.
Hey, Aiden, can I have it?
No. I'm just kidding. No, if you ask for it, I'll let you read it.
Nicely. Aiden, may I see the manual you picked up earlier?
I'd like to read it as well.
Very well.
But you can read it.
So, it takes quite a few sets of long rests to read it. It's not like a roll or anything. It takes you guys, for this one, 7 long rests. You have to read the book during the long rest. Like, that is your long rest activity that you're doing. Once you achieve 7 of them, you are able to tame a hippogriff, or at least begin the process of it.
Okay.
So, I'm guessing you guys are long resting here. They gave you permission to.
Yeah, absolutely we are.
Should we search the place first, or will that count as our long rest action?
I'm gonna let you, I would say that you guys can choose. You guys can do a long rest activity, and that will be a long rest activity. You guys could choose a search, or you guys could, do another thing. So that's your guys' choice.
Instead of doing that, I'm just gonna read up on the hippogriff book.
Yeah, I think we are fairly loaded, my friends.
We
Should take the time here to rest and do other
he's-
things.
I was gonna say,
He's
does anybody else have
trying to-
identify?
He's trying to look. No, you guys don't even have the spell slots left over for it.
Yeah.
Nash is talking about looking for that extra information that was being referred to. Also, just to recap, because I don't know if Jack remembers, you have a chest that you found, a small one.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I do remember. We just talked about it, and I said, on the long rest. Well, now we're at the long rest, so I will pull the chest out and give it to Vash, because I didn't take sleight of hand.
Okay, so, long rest activities. I'm going to take care of everyone. Aiden, what are you going to do? And I would say, you have the book. If you want to read it, then Nash, or, god damn it, I'm fucking everyone's up. I can't speak English. If you read it, Noche cannot do it during this long rest. You would be doing it. Only one person can do it during a long rest at a
We
time.
can't read it together.
No, you guys cannot put your heads together and fucking read it. It's just to slow it down and make it a little bit easier for me to balance. So if you want to give it to him, he can read it, or you can read it. Only one of you guys can. What are you doing? I'm going to go down the Discord list, so... What are you doing for your long rest activity? You can search the place, you can do other things, like carve a stone, we talked about that,
Okay, yeah,
or
I was
you
about
could
to-
read the Hippogriff book.
I will give it to Noche as long as I can inscribe a rune onto my rock.
Okay, you can do that. There's no check for it. You can just take the time to do that. You get, I believe I gave you... Did I give you the options that you can do at that level?
I was like super basic. It was like if you
Yeah.
do like one damage type or one magic. I have to apply it to something, but yeah.
Let's see.
Do I have to like have their weapon and inscribe it as I'm doing the stone, or I'm just not?
I'm looking for how I wrote it so I can figure it out.
Could be in here.
Hold on. Give me a minute to find it. While I'm looking for that, I can multitask this. Who is next in my thing? Jack, what are you doing during long rest?
Jack's gonna pull out this strange device from his belt that has a bottle, like a jar attached to it. It's not clear. And I'm going to fiddle with the device and see what materials I would need to create a second one. Like, because this first one was so experimental, I'm trying to figure out if there's a, like, easier way to make either a replacement or a duplicate.
Go ahead and make a wisdom check without proficiency.
Okay.
Andrew, I don't know where the fuck I put your stuff. Give me minutes.
It's
I-
pinned.
16?
It should be, I think, right?
I know, but I had more detailed stuff.
You can just
Yeah,
tell me
I
yes or
haven't
no,
seen
we can
any
handle
of the
details later.
16, you don't understand if you can recreate it yet. You begin to understand the inklings of how it works and how easily recreatable it is. You understand that there's probably a potential, but it's probably gonna take some more studying to understand how.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because
difficult
I mean, this
building.
one was so experimental with me. I'm trying to look to see if I can make it more efficiently, like make the device more efficient. So, okay, I will continue to work with it.
So the way it works, Andrew, with each thing it does different things. So all your current one does, because it's a regular rock, is it just makes weapon attacks magical.
Can I not also use it, apply it to armor and make? Because you also armor with this applied rune gives a type of resistance.
Oh yes,
to
you can
non-magic creatures.
either get a resistance of, it'd be a permanent resistance of bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. You can do that as well, yes.
Okay. Okay.
And I would say that you
So I
have to
choose it
apply this
before-
during like a long rest. So
Okay.
like at the end of your long rest, you can choose to apply it to someone's weapon or armor and give them that benefit.
So, because barbarians don't usually wear armor with like regular like clothing.
I would say that you have to
Apply
actually
to
put it
that?
on. I would say if he had like some sort of like robe, like let's say a magician, right? They wear a magician. I don't know why I said it like that. A magic caster. They wear robes instead of like armor. You could
Yeah.
apply it to robes, but not just like basic clothing. Like Nash is
Okay.
either unarmored and just wearing regular clothes, No, you couldn't apply it to like his skin or like his clothes. It have to be applied to like an armor or a robe of some sort.
Okay, yep, fair enough.
Okay. I handled you two. Nash, what do you want to do during your long rest activity?
Nash is going to search through. If I remember correctly, this place kind of has like a gathering hall that's connected to a library. Is that correct?
It's not a library. It is so the gathering hall, the big table building or the big table room. It is a gathering hall, and each of those is like individual bunk rooms. Not individual; they're paired bunk rooms. But yes, they are, and they have like desks and stuff like that in them. There's like tapestries on the wall in that dining hall area, stuff like that. But no like library in this area.
Okay. Nash is going to spend his time first searching for anything that might be hidden or tossed away or anything. Mostly going to be maps or notebooks or just any type of written information that
Okay,
he
go
can
ahead.
find.
Make an investigation roll. Noche.
I read the book.
Okay, that is one charge of the book. You need 7 to get what I said. So, all right, I'll get back to you in a minute. Nash, Vash, what do you want to do during your long rest? You were handed a box that is locked.
I would like to pick it.
Okay, you can use your thieves' tools. Go ahead and try.
All right, that is what thieves' tools.
It's pretty much just sleight of hand. But it's so. Also, just so you know, thieves' tools are just sleight of hand, but you wouldn't get like expertise.
Oh, my sleight of
tools.
Oh,
Just the heads up for later on, because I know expertise will come in a lot as a rogue. It's just kind of how rogues work.
Okay, but so that roll is accurate, right?
Yes, that roll is accurate. I'm just letting you know for like the future when you do start getting expertise, because I think you get like 2 or 3 of them later as a rogue.
Yeah, I already have it on sleight of hand, so it would have been.
You are able to crack open the box. Within, you find roll 3 d100s, 3 d12s, 2 d4s, and 1 d4.
You find a gun.
3 d100.
And you explode, because level 9 meteor swarm.
I can
Okay.
live that.
That's how much gold.
Okay. What was it? 3d12s.
Yes, sir. That's that much platinum.
You said 2
2d4 and 1d4. That many regular healing potions. And that many graders. So gold, platinum, regular, grader.
I leave it all in the chest and hand it back to Jack.
As you look, kind of move the things around and pick them out, kind of make sure you got everything. You look on the inside and outside. The bottom, this chest seems differently sized on the inside than the outside.
Oh. We might have a false bottom here, Jack.
Oh, Jack handed it to you and walked off. He's not standing there.
Oh, all right.
You're by yourself, buddy.
Then can I investigate the bottom of the box for a false bottom?
Absolutely can.
Is that investigation?
It would be investigation, yes, sir. You do manage to see a small, like, slip. It looks like almost like a string. I wouldn't call it like a string, almost like a tiny piece of paper that when you pull on, kind of gives away. And as you open up, you see what looks like a journal underneath this false bottom.
I would take it out and see if I can read it.
Absolutely. Do you want to read this alone, or do you want to wait for your party to gather?
I will look at it by myself first.
Okay, you're gonna do it with the party still at some point, right?
Depends on what it says.
Okay, then I will drag you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's a lot. You ready?
Sure. Let me get my paper out.
You probably don't have to write down a bunch of stuff. It's just like a lot of like flavor text. I'm just letting you know it's a lot of words, so
Oh, okay.
that way you're ready. It is still important stuff that you probably want to keep track of. But Journal of Thurl Macrossa, devout priest of the Howling Hatred. The winds rise, and so do we. The stagnant world below festers in its own weight, bound by the chains of stone, the consuming rot of flame, and the drowning embrace of the tide. But we are not of the earth, nor do we crawl upon it like worms. We are the storm, the unshackled sky, the breath of the Prince of Air himself. And soon, all shall be swept in the gale of our ascendance. Yansi Bin stirs, his whispers carried upon the howling winds, urging us to cleanse this world of its burdens. The Feathergale Knights, once noble lords of Waterdeep, now soar as warriors of the storm. No longer are we bound by the petty squabbles of mortals. The sky is our very domain, and from the heavens we shall strike. But there are those among us who still waver, whose hearts remain tethered to the feeble laws of men and kings. They fear what they do not understand, afraid to cast themselves fully into the tempest. They will learn, or they will fall. The Howling Hatred does not abide weakness. The other cults are blind, the Black Earth deluded in their belief that stone is unyielding. Do they not feel the wind carve the mountains to dust? The eternal flame arrogant in their hunger, not realizing that fire is nothing without the breath that feeds it. And the crushing wind, ever grasping, ever drowning in their own depths. What use is the tide against the storm? We will not falter, nor will we be denied. The sky belongs to us, and from its heights we shall watch our enemies crumble like sand caught in the hurricane's wrath. Let them cower beneath their walls and mountains. Walls can be torn asunder, mountains can be ground to dust, and the winds shall claim all. Soon the world will know our name. Soon all will be naught but echoes upon the wind. And then you see almost like a table written out. One says those who fly above with the Howling Hatred. In the other, you see those who will crash and be swept in the winds of hurricanes and gale forces. And there are names in each of these tables. I'm going to try to copy and paste this table. I hope it'll do it, and I'm going to send it to your DMs.
Okay.
It just works just fine. Sure. Yeah, the notes would kind of outline that thing above it as well.
Okay. Damn.
So, what do you want to do with this information? Do you want me to reread it to the whole party, or do you want to keep it to yourself?
I do want the party to know all of this. I don't want any of the surviving Aarakocra to hear any of this. So this is a private conversation with just the party.
Yeah, what I will do is I will just pretend like I'll let you tell them, like, hey, I want to keep this quiet, and then I'll just tell them, like, hey, you guys are going to pass the book back and forth, and you guys are going to read this entry, and then I'll read the entry again for everyone.
Excellent.
And then I will give everyone the table. So,
all right, sorry for making you read it twice.
You're
but
good. Nope,
I do
you're
appreciate
good.
it. It was beautiful. Thank you.
Anything else? Hey, you missed a session. I got to do something special for you. So, the introductions you missed at least.
Nothing else with the letter or the box. If there's still time in my long rest, maybe deconstruct the drow potion, but we can get to that later.
Okay.
Take 2 hits, so
Alright, so
interrupting.
you guys you guys end up kind of going through your days finding stuff. Nash, unfortunately, you don't find anything. There's no, like, you find, like, journals, but they're obviously to the dead, like, of the dead people. You find, like, maps and stuff, but they're maps that you kind of already have. Unfortunately, there's nothing of note for you to find. But as you guys gather back around the room and begin to settle and try to find what you're going to do for your, the next day, what your plans are, Vash has something to say.
So, this strongbox that Jack found, I was able to get it open, and there were plenty of goods inside. Lots of gold, some platinum, potions, the like. However, further inspection showed that there was a false bottom in the box, and in that bottom, I was able to procure what looks like, well, I'll just let you guys read it yourselves. Probably in your best interest to keep this amongst the party and not share it with anybody else. The Aarakocra specifically. So here you are.
Okay.
Are you guys ready for the entry? There's a lot.
There,
Oh, shit.
let's get to it.
Give me a second.
Yeah, it's your uncle that read off.
I'm ready.
Give me 1 second.
Time to lock in.
So, I'm doing this a lot, so let's see what you guys think of it. Vash liked it. So, journal, and I'm assuming that you guys are going to each individually read this, like, in your heads. So, Journal of Thurl Macrossa, devout priest of the Howling Hatred. The winds rise, and so do we. The stagnant world below festers in its own weight, bound by the chains of stone, the consuming rot of flame, and the drowning embrace of the tide. But we are not of the earth, nor do we crawl upon it like worms. We are the storm, the unshackled sky, the breath of the Prince of Air himself. And soon all shall be swept away in the gale of our ascendance. Yon sea bin stirs, his whispers carried upon the howling winds, urging us to cleanse this world of its burdens. The Feathergale Knights, once noble lords of Waterdeep, now soar as warriors of the storm. No longer are we bound by the petty squabbles of mortals. The sky is our domain, and from the heavens we shall strike. But there are those among us who still waver, whose hearts remain tethered to the feeble laws of men and kings. They fear what they do not understand, afraid to cast themselves fully into the tempest. They will learn, or they will fall. The Howling Hatred does not abide weakness. The other cults are blind, the Black Earth deluded in their belief that stone is unyielding. Do they not yet feel the wind carve the mountains to dust? The eternal flame, arrogant in their hunger, not realizing that fire is nothing without the breath that feeds it. And the crushing wave, ever grasping, ever drowning in their own depths. What use is the tide against the storm? We will not falter, nor will we be denied. The sky belongs to us, and from its heights we shall watch our enemies crumble like sand caught in the hurricane's wrath. Let them cower beneath their walls and mountains. Walls can be torn asunder, mountains can be ground to dust. And the winds shall claim all. Soon the world will know our name. Soon all will be naught but echoes upon the wind. And there's a final entry that looks like a table. I'm going to copy and paste it into Discord for you guys.
And they will copy and paste it into my notes. Never mind. This is a screenshot.
We,
I feel like most of them are dead.
we guess this will work for something they may be looking for. I hope it helps. But you go to
Oh,
sleep.
yeah. The parentheses information. It's... Sorry, I forgot to finish out the notes. It would be... there would be, like, notes next to those two names about, like... the Zulal guy would have... It would be, like, he has ties to demonic runes being inscribed around him, looking to gain powers from the Abyss itself. And then the Rue guy would be... he has looked to the astral plane, looking to gain information and assistance from creatures and powers beyond that of our plane. It would just be more eloquently written than the notes I have there. But you guys would you guys would have what it says.
So from what I can gather, based on this table, it looks like these Aarakocra here may not all actually be good guys.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Did we ever get the name of that Karakroka, the boss guy?
Nope, you never asked him.
This could be older information too, but we might need to be careful throughout the night.
We'll take turns keeping watch.
I feel that is best.
Right. I got hit around pretty hard, so I don't know if I'll be able to take a watch tonight. I'm sorry to say.
Well, I myself only need about 4 hours, so I can take care of most of it.
Right.
What time is it?
Late. After you guys spent time investigating, doing your individual things, doing all those things, it would collectively probably be like bedtime, like 9, 10 o'clock, considering you guys get up at the butt crack of dawn as adventurers.
Alright. There's a lot to process here, but I need to grab a few things and get ready for bed. So I'm going to head out, grab some stuff, and I'll see you guys in the morning.
I'm gonna give like a little nod and head out.
Okay. So, unfortunately, Vash, I would say that, like, with that, you dissecting that information yourself would be your long rest thing, and also, like, picking the lock and stuff. You know, like, that sounds like you'd have more time, but I don't think you'd have enough time to dissect a potion, unfortunately.
Sure,
So,
yeah. Save it.
you are occupied with your current ramblings. You guys are going to be able to long rest. There's not going to be a watch necessary. I will say you guys will trade watch to be safe for your characters. There's no rolls necessary. You guys wake up in the morning. Nash, I'm going to message you something. And then you guys, thinking really quick. Yeah, and you guys just level up for completing Feathergale Spire.
Yay!
Oh my god. Fuck! Okay.
Ooh, let's go.
Please roll. Hell yes, brother.
Nice.
Must be nice.
Don't fail me now. Oh!
Oh shit!
Damn.
I think Nash just flew right fucking past me.
Yay!
I was keeping up there for a second. For one level.
Okay. Nice. Aiden and Nash both rolled really good. Jack rolled pretty high, and the other two rolled like dog shit.
Get fucked.
That's average. You guys are fine. So
Yeah.
you guys are gonna be a pretty tanky party overall, I think.
We'll be.
You know, most of us.
I believe in us. I mean, but like the prince, we did better in the princess party, and the fight was almost the same. We fought just as many people. Granted, we fought them all at the same time, but
Yeah. And I get some cool shit. I get a lot of shit.
actually, I think we fought less people.
There was less people this time, and Eric Crocker didn't help us that time either.
It'd be
I
great
say
if
this time we helped them. They didn't help us.
as we scale to the top of the tower among all of the dead Aarakocras, there's just one human skeleton that's up there.
Actually, no. You would his.
We sent him back to his family.
Yeah.
Oh man, they make me manually do this shit? Boo.
Ooh, I get some other shit too.
Oh, yeah, subclass. Duh. It's like, what do I get at level 3, guys? Durr.
Sure, everything.
You know, the whole thing that will define my character. You know, that little thing.
Describe. Expand.
Oh, fucking wiki dot.
All right. So, what do you guys think of session 2 of Kings? Session more like actual session 1. I'd say the last one's like session 0.5.
I
Boo, because we're done already.
thought the I thought after the basement we were already at the top, and I'm like, man, ooh, that was a hard boss fight. And then that there was more.
And then you kept going.
And
Yeah,
I go ahead.
Yeah, so we got one floor up from the like first floor or like the floor with the entrance. There was somebody, right? You said something about somebody that looked like different, and I was like, I feel like it should be taller. So I asked if it was the boss or if there was more floors because I was like, I did not know if I wanted to burn shit. I was like, no, and I'm
That
like,
was a good way
okay,
to
this
find
is
out,
gonna
too.
be fun.
I appreciate that when you guys are creative about asking how to like know if there's more to something. So just being like, hey, how many floors are in this place? You guys like look up, is there more stairs going upwards? And then you guys are able to see it once you guys got to that 4th floor, technically. You guys were able to like see, the daylight coming through the top. So, I think you guys handled it pretty well. What were you gonna say, Nash? You were saying you're gonna say more.
I lost train of thought. No worries.
Fair. Yeah, I'm gonna challenge you guys in this campaign. I'm gonna be honest. I want to see how you guys do. Like, you guys have played. This party has played modules every time so far. I want to see you guys do in a world where I'm building things to challenge you guys. I want to see your creativity take flight. I want to see you guys do things. My Sunday players are gonna be double stressed out because now they gotta stress out on Sundays and on Wednesdays.
Nah, I'm fucking numb to Sunday shit at this point.
I'm fucking.
You're like,
super
it's 7 dragons and one of them's 3-headed. I'm like, sure, alright.
It was only
Fucking
4.
Leos.
All right.
The difference is on Sundays I am a paladin who has 200 and something health. I
Yeah.
do not care. I will fucking run at whatever it is. I'm not afraid. Here I am a bard and I currently have 28 HP. It is not. I'm terrified.
I have ran your guys' Sunday characters at level 20, like building them as best as I can, adding in feats and stuff. I have played your guys' level 20 characters. I think Andrew is probably the scariest character. I'm gonna be honest. Like Eric's character is a dummy scary. Like
Easily.
I've also including your guys' artifacts fully evolved. Like your character is terrifying. Like
because it's like usually when it's like, oh, you make a tank, but then they don't do any damage, or somebody does a shit ton of damage, but then they fucking die super fast. Eric is just he's a tank and he does a shitload of damage. Like,
and you have really good saving throws because of all your shit. So like
Yeah,
it's
pretty solid
really hard to
throughout
deal with you. Like I think you
it is ridiculous, honestly.
1v1 to CR like 26 creature. I think.
Wait, really? What?
Yeah. I'm not kidding when I
When
say
was
you're
that?
stupid strong. No. I
Was it the
I did it like months ago, where I just ran you guys in
You
like
were,
a
like,
test.
testing?
Yeah,
Okay.
I do a lot of tests to see like what level my creatures are at, and let's just say I have a lot of creatures that are beyond CR 30 because that's how strong you fuckers are. So
beyond CR 30?
yes, beyond CR 30. CR 30 is the max. There's no actual like numbers for CR beyond that. You have to make shit up and like find a bunch of tables and homebrew bullshit. But it's let's just say that I pretty much have to make gods to fight you guys. Anyways, so Kings. What was I gonna say? Fuck, I had a train of thought and then I lost it talking about Leos. I think there's gonna be a lot of interesting ways for you guys to deal with stuff. There's gonna obviously. This is just a heads up. It's a very combat-intensive campaign because of what it is. That will be a thing. There will be a lot of roleplay in between, like, so just to explain, I guess, how it's kind of worked, just again, so you guys as players understand what I'm going to do. You guys are going to have, like, what I call intermissions. I don't know what else to call them, of, like, main story. So you guys are going to have main story stuff, intermission. During those intermissions, you are never going to level up. But you have the opportunity to do side quests, go do things, blah, 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 blah. Do all the extra shit. During those intermissions, that's where a ton of, like, roleplay is going to happen. And, like, other stuff. Like, but the main story is where you guys will get your level ups, and you guys will get, other things. Like, your side quests is how you're going to get all the extra shit through the intermissions. So, and they will be, like, set periods of time that these people will be like, hey, this is most of the time there'll be set periods of time. I usually have the set periods of time. They don't know what the set periods of time are, and neither will you guys. It'll just be like you guys are gonna have to react and play off of what you already have. You guys will have times during main missions or like during the main parts of the stories where you guys will be able to do those side quests during those main story parts, but you're gonna have to time manage as well. So, just as a heads up, that's what it's going to be like. During the intermissions, it will go to the 7-day long rest rule that I use for Leos too. So my Leos players know what I'm talking about, but the rest of you will have to figure it out. It'll be pretty easy though.
We really calling it? Because that's said panda.
I mean, I can keep going, but I know some people got shit to do in the morning and stuff. That's up to everyone else.
I can keep going. I don't know about everyone else. I got like an extra half hour.
Aiden, Vash?
Kind of early, but I honestly do not care.
Okay. Vash?
I don't have
and-
anything going on, so I can.
I do
can
not
keep
want to
going.
go longer than an hour and a half.
Okay. Nash? Or Jimmy?
Yeah,
guess.
I can go for a while more. My wife is already asleep. So
All right.
as long as we don't get too rowdy.
Looks like we're continuing, boys. So,
Hold on, I'm still doing a lot of shit, but you can go ahead.
I'm still up to go.
I need my spell casters to tell me what spells they're choosing.
Hold on.
Actually, no, I for sure because of the feed. But
Hold on, I need to.
Okay.
Is summon beast okay?
Is that like a default spell?
Yeah. And it's I'm gonna use my free spell slot to use it. Trying to.
I'm just reading what it does. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I don't want the ones where like you can summon like a collection of CR creatures, mainly
Yeah,
because
that's conjure animal. And I was thinking about it. I was probably like, nah, I'm good.
the only reason I don't want those is because it bogs down combat super fucking hard. So
If I do conjure animal, can I at least do it for like one animal if I choose so?
we would have to look at I'd have to look at it again.
Oh wait,
how it
no,
works.
wait. It says like multiple beasts. So
Yeah, you have to summon multiple beasts of like lower CRs. I would limit you to like the highest, like CR lowest number of creatures summoned, just to not bog down combat.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Unless you were using it outside of combat for like creative reasons. Anyways, so
Yeah, we'll see.
what do you guys wake up in the morning? What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to head out to your next location? Do you guys have questions to ask, things to find out? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I want to talk to the main Arikaka to see if he's around.
Okay, you do find him what looks like kind of moving bodies and cleaning the viscera off the floors and walls.
Yeah, we kind of left it a mess.
Yeah, well.
I mean, we did kind of save their lives.
We also kind of saved them. So,
Yes.
all two of them.
We shall be heading out soon. I do not know when a representative of the Autism Oculus will come, so hopefully you're able to reinforce the tower within that time. I'm sorry, I did not quite catch your name the first time.
My name is Howl.
That's quite an interesting name, Hal.
And he then looks to you all and says, "Thank you. I'm sure I will learn your names through many things.
I'd like
I
to
don't think I need to
insight.
learn them now." Okay.
I want to know if he's lying, if that's his real name, or if I can
Okay.
tell. Ah, shit. Doesn't matter. Shit roll.
Doesn't seem to have any tells that would be giving away a lie. Just so you guys know, again, just to reiterate, insight isn't a lie detector. Sometimes, even if you roll really fucking good, you may not pick up on anything. Like, it may literally just be like, all totally up to you as player intuition. So, anyways, he just looks to you and says, "I'm sure I'll learn your names through the exploits that you will have in the future, through the rest of the valley, and through the alliance that we have created. Good luck. Fly fast. And stay quick."
Thank you.
Boy, no, it wasn't the greatest of introductions, but I hope next we meet it was a better time and maybe we could share a meal a proper way.
That would be nice.
Can I find the guy that was on the drawbridge when we first arrived that we saved?
Yeah, he is also cleaning. Not side by side. He's on like a different floor, just kind of cleaning up bodies and again blood and viscera.
I want to approach him and say, look, I want to thank you for having our backs, looking out for us, watching what was going on behind us while we were moving forward to do what we needed to do. So, thank you. And I never caught your name. I'm Vash.
He looks to you and he says his name is. Give me a minute. I'm almost certain I gave him a name. Give me a second.
Phineas.
I wrote a bunch of shit down, so give me a minute.
I'm just taking lesser assertion. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
While you look,
Low-key, I really like Cloud of Daggers.
while you're looking at prepare spells that I get automatically or Burning Hand and Disguise spells, I'm sure they're good.
His name is L.
L. Take the L.
ELL. And then what'd you say, Noche? Sorry.
Oh, automatic prepare spells that I get are Burning Hand and Disguise spells. I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Well, L, again, thank you. Hopefully
That's why
we
it's so
can
hard to find.
work together in the future and bring things back into order.
Oh,
Hopefully we can find peace in the skies and have a better tomorrow. Look forward to the clouds that lie ahead rather than watch the storm pass us from behind. As you see him kind of rest his hands on his knees and kind of lower his head in somberness. I think that's a word.
For the future where we may be able to fly in the sky freely.
Just nods his head. Kind of seemingly... seems strong-willed, but definitely on the
I'm
brink
tired.
of defeat. Yeah. He got stabbed and beat up. Watt has a bunch of his people that he knows died. He's having a rough fucking week.
He'll be fine.
I want to kick Noche off a fucking bridge.
Out of nowhere.
watch out!
So,
Watch out! Watch out!
do you guys have anything else you guys want to do here?
Just when we're leaving, Nash will stop at the drawbridge and kind of bow his head and say a prayer.
O goddess of the quiet skies, with you the darkness fear subsides. In your soft glow, we find our peace, where light and night and balance cease. May those who take to your skies find the peace in their new lives. I'm sorry for what happened here. Sorry. I felt like I needed to say something.
And... Oh, sorry, go ahead. Finish your sentence.
I was just gonna say, I'll get the cart ready. That's all.
Quick question for you. Nash, do you find what I messaged you agreeable?
Yeah.
Okay. I need everyone to make a perception check as you guys are leaving. I'm gonna message you a thing.
I am.
Except for you.
Also got
Mhm.
stuff.
Oh, whoops. That's still fine.
14, 15.
Is it where? No, it's in here. It's in
I'll be right back. I have to drag a bash.
here.
That's fine.
I'm so special. I've been dragged in this channel 3 times tonight. It's so cool.
As guys are leaving and kind of taking your leave from the Feathergast Spire and, kind of off towards the bottom of the mountain, the mountain to the foresty area, making your way towards the area towards Riverguard Keep, you see what looks like almost every once in a while you see trees, claw marks raked across them. You see a couple blood splatters here and there. You see what looks like a collection of struggles and fights of some sort of creature or creatures.
Large? Based on the claw marks?
It's hard to like say like a creature size. I'd say like close, bigger than you, but not like massive.
Okay. Okay.
Bring it back.
Or going crazy. Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
If he wishes to share, he can. Otherwise, we will move forward.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh yes.
I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but there seems to be quite a bit of blood splatter and scratch marks along these trees, as if there were some kind of a beast or battle or something. Just keep an eye out.
Am I able to do like some sort of nature check or animal handling check to see what kind of like beast might have left those marks?
You can try a nature check, but it's gonna be really hard.
19.
Unfortunately, you don't seem to know a match of a creature that you've met that has these claw marks.
Oh, I haven't read I haven't met a lot of creatures. It's much like, hey, have I read of a creature that did this? But I guess not.
We wonder if maybe the Row brought something, or something like knew of the battle last night.
I don't know. It seems that this valley is always wrought with battle and blood, so I wouldn't be surprised me of what happened here.
Strange
regardless.
question. Has it rained recently, DM?
No, the place seems very dry.
Okay.
But also, it's like you've heard the stories and talked enough that like the weather is very changing. So it could be because there's been, the winds would whip up some of the water. It could be like a dry day. It could be all kinds of reasons that could be a thing.
All right.
I don't know how I got the fucking.
Anyway, be on your guard. And be prepared for anything to attack. Actually, we never decided which way we're going, so, which way are we going, guys?
Well, the next place they suggest that we go is going to be the Riverguard Keep, which is down by the river. So I'm guessing maybe, yeah, I think that's a good direction to go.
Alright, should we go to the... Well, I guess it'd be easier to go down and then go like this. And then we go Sacred Stone, and then... Well... So this is where it becomes awkward, because they said to go Feathergale, Riverguard, Scarlet Moon, Sacred Stone. But that takes up a lot of
Yeah.
days, so like we're gonna have to... So
So I
we
guess
either
that's
have
14
to...
days.
Yeah, and this is the 4th day, right?
Well, this is day number 3 that you guys are on. So you guys will move a tile, and that'll be day number 3. And then you move a tile, that's day number 4. So,
Okay, so
you
this-
guys will get to Riverguard on day 4.
Day 4, okay.
And Riverguard will be your day 4.
So, honestly, I think it's better to go, like, even though they suggested it, probably go Riverguard, Sacred Stone, and then Scarlet Moon. And then probably circle back to Feathergale Spire, and then go back to Red Larch.
No, at least head to Riverguard.
Unless you
for-
want to, like, waste an extra day going
You guys...
like this.
I tracked it. You guys, if you guys take good routes, you guys have 2 extra days, like 2 days of leeway. So you
I
guys
think
have...
we should do it in the order that they stated.
Do it like
we'll
the suggested? Okay.
You guys don't have to. Just so you guys know. Like, they suggest it for a reason.
Okay. What was I gonna say? Is it harder to move through mountains? Like, would that take like an extra day or two? Or
No,
would it
it's
just
the
be
same
about
amount of... It's the same amount of travel. There's just more encounters in the hills. Like, things will happen more often in places like that. That's how I'm gonna do that. If you guys, choose to travel slower for things, it'll take you guys, like, an extra day to get to a place. So, if you travel slow, less encounters, but it's 2 days per 1 square. And if you guys travel fast, it's 2 squares per 1 day, but more likely to be encounters and stuff.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll go to Riverguard Keep at a regular pace, right?
That's
Actually, we never divvied up the gold. So we do that now? before we do anything else?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we could do that literally at any point. We don't even have to do it during the game.
Yeah, you're right. Let's let's go Riverguard Keep. I suggest we go this way.
Okay.
We're not gonna take the time to go back to the Red Larch to buy stuff. So
Oops, this way. Is everyone agreed to that? We go this way.
yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, I'm
whatever,
agreeable to
still
that.
writing stuff down.
So I need someone to roll me a D10, and someone else to roll me a D100.
Dips. 3.
Okay. Today is clear
56.
skies. A 56. You. Nothing. You guys have a clear day today. Absolutely nothing on the docket.
Huh.
That's crazy.
Nice. We needed a rest after that. And catch up with the drill.
So,
Yeah.
do you guys have anything that you would want to do? I would say because of this, you guys got a double clear. You guys have, I don't want to say 2 long rests, but you guys get 2 2 long rest activities that you guys can do today.
Could I cook a meal and set out some traps?
You absolutely could.
Cool.
I would say traps first. Go ahead and do a survival check for setting your traps.
Okay. In that case, can I?
Nope. Bad traps.
Yeah, you'll by the end of the day when you go to look, you just won't have anything in your traps today. Like nothing got into them. You kind of set them bad.
Would
Don't
you
use
consider my hunting the same as his?
Survival check, yes.
Okay.
It is
So
an
I
activity
couldn't-
still.
I mean, I was gonna do it anyways, but
So you couldn't what?
hunt at the same time he's trying to do his traps and whatnot, because it'd be the same roll twice for the same thing.
You could do it during the same time, but you couldn't be next to him because if you're with him trying to do stuff, he's setting traps and trying to come back to them. So this is a
I'm
little
just
bit different.
hunting regularly for meat.
Yeah, you could do that. It'd be a survival check.
Not at advantage. 24.
A 24, you do. You are able to hunt and track a fox.
Okay, bring it back to Nash to make a meal.
It is enough for a meal for everyone that will give you guys all a ration, pretty much. So 5 rations from the fox.
Sick.
No 0 CR, Finn. God damn it, Jimmy.
Yay.
Jimbo.
Oh. I'm glad you
Okay.
had some better luck with me.
Can I burn a spell slot to identify the big toe potion, and then?
The big toe potion is it's a fingernail, not a toenail.
Whatever.
And yes, you can burn a spell slot to do that.
Man's gonna suckle on them toes.
You can keep that to yourself. Anyway.
It is a hill giant potion, strength
Yeah, I
potion.
figured. Potion of
English,
hill
I
giant.
do not have any toes.
I wouldn't say that's an activity. You can literally do that in 6 seconds. So, Aiden, do you have anything that you want to do for long rest activity?
To clarify, right? I said I was doing the stone carving thing on the stone.
In the
That was
spire.
the
So this
last
is
long
yeah.
rest.
So
Yes.
you have finished the long
So-
rest.
Once I do that, do I have to apply that afterwards, or do I? Or
At
is
the
it
end of the
on
long
same
rest,
turn?
you would apply it.
Okay.
So like you could have chose to apply it during last long rest. It doesn't matter because you haven't been in combat. So what do you want to apply that to from last long rest? Whose weapon or
because
armor?
I still think I'm pretty sure. Actually, there's a Nash. Nash, you're just wearing like common clothes, right? You don't have like a robe.
No,
Would
I'm wearing a
Okay.
jacket, a sweater.
Then I'll apply the armor one specifically for slashing to Jacques.
Okay, Jack, you have if you allow him during the last long rest, that's what happened. Aiden has a runes carved into a stone that he wants to press against your armor.
I'm cautious, but I'll take it.
As he kind of presses the stone with the rune face into your armor, you almost see like a burn into your armor as a rune kind of appears and then lightens and almost like glows away. And you have resistance to non-magical slashing damage while he has this
Cool.
applied to you.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
This
And
apologies for my hesitancy. Life is difficult.
It is. I understand. Yeah.
We did just meet, but a few days ago.
Mhm.
I
You guys are practically
apologize.
brothers at this point.
I would die for you.
Yes, for some reason, Jacques decided to kind of copycat me. Just only very, very slightly.
Yeah, in this conversation, absolutely I did. I'm trying to do a German thing. I keep slipping into French.
We're all
My
gonna be
accent
French by
is
the end of the
just
campaign.
so good and wonderful that everyone likes to.
We're all gonna be
copy
French
me.
by the end of the
I
campaign.
do say book the fridge.
So, any other long rest activities in like, or is there anything that you want to do during this long rest? Because that would have happened at the end of the last long rest.
No, not specifically. I just wanted to clarify that because I was going to be
Okay.
like, oh, I'll just clarify that over the week,
Do-
but then we decided to continue on.
Do I need to make her do any rolls to prepare the fox?
No, because it is just a regular thing. It just avoids you all using a ration. So,
Okay.
like, it's just free food, pretty much, from the hunting.
Since it only takes 6 seconds to identify, can I just take another time to do another charge of the book?
You sure can.
Cool.
If while we're eating, Nash is gonna kind of. We gotta.
Let's give me. Sorry, Nash. I don't want to do this, but I feel like we're starting to bounce back and forth and not get on topic. So after your thing, I'm gonna start going back top down and get everyone's activities. Like you guys have 2 points, I
Okay.
guess, that you
I-
can do.
I-
So go ahead. No, you're good. Finish your thing. But then
was
I want to
going
get back on
It was
track.
gonna be an RP thing, so if you want to do the.
As long as you can remember it, you're not gonna forget it because I don't want you to
Yeah,
lose your
I'm
track
gonna
again.
be, go do the thing. It was gonna be
Okay.
RP.
Aiden, what 2 things do you want to do during your thing today?
Oh god. Quick question: can I have multiple runes on different people, or is it one per person, or like one total?
Let me double check because I thought it was like equal to your prof.
'Cause I don't know. Hold on, let me because I don't remember. I was because from what I have written down, I don't know, or what's on the.
Can I just jump
It
to
just
this?
says the requirement. Is that?
We're gonna say equal to your prof is the amount of things that you can apply it to, like in just things in general. So like you only have 2 things applied at a time right now.
Yeah, I'll just look for. I'll be looking for fist-sized rocks.
You can find another one easy. They wouldn't
Yep.
even take you that much time.
100%.
Like you can. Are you gonna attempt to do another carving?
Yeah.
Okay. So which one are you gonna carve this time?
We're gonna do the weapon one, so that their weapon attacks become magical.
Okay.
And
Whose
then we
weapon are
can
you applying it to?
do- Is it? I think it's Nash.
Okay.
I don't know if
So-
his weapon's already magical or not, but
What weapon are you applying it to? Because I can apply it to one weapon.
No, you're looking at them. I usually use the my pickaxe, my war pick, I guess you can call it. I prefer the pickaxe, but
I would apply this rune to your weapon.
whatever you need, I'm happy to do what I can to help you out. But
I mean, realistically, it is whatever weapon you prefer is the weapon I will apply it to.
I've used the war pick the most.
Yes, we will apply it to that one.
So while he has that rune applied, your war pick does magical piercing.
Oh, cool.
Until I find like a gemstone.
Yeah, he has to find gems to
for special stuff.
yeah, special stuff. Super basic stuff for now, but
It's 2.
what about your second part of the long rest? That's 1 point. You have another point that you can use activity on. I would still say overall the book is in your possession for the thing. So
Oh yeah.
so you have
Oh, so you'll
one
let me.
if you want to use a point there, or if you have another thing that you can do, because I know that you use both your stone carving stuff at this point.
Nah, I'll just read the book.
Okay, so you have 1 point in the book. That means Noche, when we get to you, your
True,
first
that's
one
right.
can be a point there, but your second one can't be, because he's using the
Okay.
book during the second part. Jack,
That's fine.
first one is hunting. What's your second point? Or your second part of the long rest?
I just continue to fiddle with the device. I don't need to make a roll. It's a little too early, but that's about all I would have.
Go ahead and roll again, because it does, like, collectively add to what I'm doing.
Okay.
And then
Just straight
that'll
wisdom
be...
again?
Yeah, just a straight wisdom check. Nash, what do you want to do during your second one? Are you just gonna, like,
Bummer.
really focus on cooking?
Um,
I would say that cooking a meal is a part of, like, to get... I would say to get benefits, it can be an activity, but if it's not to get benefits, like with the fox, you would realize that, like, there's nothing special you can do about it. It would just be for you guys'
yeah.
make up for you guys' rations.
Could I take this time to, then could I take the time to try to especially skin the fox and maybe another one of the animals that I have with me?
Yeah, I don't even think you would have to roll for it. I think over time you'd be able to just have, like, a fox-hide skin. And then what other animal are you trying to skin? You trying to skin the snake or the...
I'll go with the snake.
Okay, so you're gonna get snake skin, an boa constrictor, I think is what it was. Snake skin and a fox hide skin.
Yeah.
They're non-cured, or not leather, as one would say. Unfortunately, Jack, today something's on your mind, got you distracted. You don't seem to get the inner workings of the device to understand how to recreate. Noche, first point is reading the book. Second point, what do you do? Book is being occupied. Second point, or second part of the day.
That's fine. In that case, I'll just do what I did previously and just try to find more ingredients around the area if possible.
Go ahead and roll me a nature check. And Vash, what would you do?
I want to deconstruct the drow poison.
21.
Okay. 21, you will find... Roll me a D100 on this one.
Not bad. 59.
Unfortunately, you don't find anything, like, alchemically sound. You find, like, mundane, like, mushrooms and shit.
Just regular mushrooms?
Yeah, like, just regular mushrooms. You can't really use them for much.
If they're just regular mushrooms, I would just give them to, Nashoba, so that he can use them in, like, cooking for ingredients or something.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. I didn't realize these ones grew out in this area. This is going to be really helpful for adding an earthy flavor to a few things. This means a lot. Thank you.
Vash, roll me a... whatever's higher out of your stuff, a wisdom or intelligence check with without proficiency, because you are deconstructing a potion that you do not know about. A 10. Okay. So you deconstruct a potion, you lose the potion, you get a regular vial, like a regular size vial, so like you can... you do not, unfortunately, learn the recipe. I already told you it takes more than one in general, and you didn't roll great. You do know that... you do find that one of the ingredients is likely... give me 1 second. I gotta look it up in my thingy, because I have this written down. But I think I renamed it to, like, the new version of Drow Poison, because it has, like, a new name. It's called, like, Lolth's Kiss or some dumb shit, so give me a second.
Yeah, I don't want to be kissed by Lol. That's gross.
Yeah, she'd impregnate you with, like, a million spiders.
Yeah, not to name them all.
That sounds terrifying.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Okay.
Yeah, her whole thing is literally, she
I hate
impregnates
men.
you. She impregnates you with spiders, and then when the spiders are being birthed from your penis, by the way, it's this disturbing, you are supposed to sit there and let it happen. If you move and disturb the spiders, she murders you. You find that...
Oh, God.
Toadstool mushrooms is one of the components of a drow poison.
Okay.
Based on smell, viscosity, and other piece of information, you do realize that it is one ingredient needed.
Excellent. Alright. And then with my second point, I would forage for poisonous reagents.
Okay, go ahead and roll nature. Unfortunately, you also find mushrooms that are not of an alchemical use.
I will
Yours are
also donate those
not.
to Nash.
As soon as you hand them to Nash, Nash realizes from your foraging and the experience that those ones are poisonous. Like, not in a good way. Like, they just will make you sick to your stomach if you eat them.
Oi, thank you so much, but see the strange striations on the side of these. Well, back at home we called these we called them crap stools.
Oh,
Yeah. So if you're a bit backed up, they could be helpful, but other than that, you might want to avoid them.
good to know.
And so everyone has gotten their points out for the day. You guys are at nighttime. Nash is going to cook a meal for you guys that will make it to where you guys don't have to burn any of your own rations. And Nash, you can continue with your RP that you had.
So after we're all eating and stuff, Nash is gonna. We have a question for all of you. We killed a lot of drow back there. Have all of you done much killing of humanoid creatures before?
On
Yes.
occasion.
I haven't. It's weighing a bit on my mind.
So you're saying you've never killed another individual before?
No, before yesterday, I've only killed 6. And yesterday I killed, I believe it was 4 more people, so I can count on both hands the amount of people I've killed. And
Well, you can put your hands down, because if you continue on this path, it'll be a lot more.
I know.
mean, realistically, you got to think about it. We are essentially here for peace, and it is either you or them. And if you start humanizing your enemy that will kill you at any given opportunity, then you will lose or die in the end.
I understand that. It's just
It is, I
was-
understand, it is difficult.
wondering if you've struggled with this before. I still remember the first time I killed another person, and it wasn't easy.
I know it is hard, but you got to essentially not think of them as people. That is honestly probably the best way to think about it. It is just another monster to deal with.
I assure you the drow will not have sympathy if they ever strike you down.
Yes.
Alright.
You saw all the bodies they left behind there. I don't think they cared one bit.
No, it sounds bad saying this, but it was easier in the moment that they started attacking and the moment we saw all those dead folks. But just because something is easier doesn't make it easy.
You need to stop counting. That will not help. It will only make it worse.
If only I was like an actual barbarian and can't do numbers right, or however they say it.
I mean, give it a month and you probably lose count.
I was just about to tell Andrew those are really good words of wisdom he said before, and then he said that. Jesus Christ.
Look, big guy. If we're successful on this mission that we're on, that number's going to get real big. Real big. It's not something you should worry about. We're here to do a job. We're here to set the world right. And in order to do that, there's going to be casualties. You got to align.
We, been told before that sometimes to stop a trail of blood, you'll have to, have an ocean behind you. And, it's really setting in. I'll take
That is the best way to look at it. If this path, this death affects you, think of the death that you have stopped with the death that you create. You killed one, but how many would that one have killed? You killed 4, and that number has quadrupled. You've killed 10, and it is centennialed.
Yes, if we did not kill the group of drow they fed the Gale Spire, they would have killed the other two, Achakakra and
You struggle with
Basim.
I like
Basim. That's how you're supposed to do with the R's. Achakakra. Is probably how it be.
Not a word that was meant to be said in a French accent.
Yes.
I don't think they thought about the French when they made that race.
So if that helps you sleep at night, if that's what you need, then think of it that way. Every life that we take on this path, this journey that we are on, is untold amount of lives saved.
Wait. Thank you. Wait, I'll make
Also,
sure to...
grow up and put your fucking big boy pants on. You shouldn't have came if you couldn't handle.
You ever heard
I
of
know.
the trolley problem?
Oh, wait.
The trolley.
I just...
Actually, do Charlies exist?
Wait.
It'd be more like a cart problem, but sure.
The minecart
wagon.
problems.
It'd be a mine cart problem or like a wagon problem. Would be a better description than a trolley.
I was fully expecting all this, but I just wanted to see how everyone else was feeling. I'll be able to handle whatever comes. Just may feel a bit bad about it for a bit.
You may, and it is, to some degree, probably good that you still feel that way.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't felt that way in decades, so it is probably better.
You say decades. How old are you?
I'm 57.
You don't look exactly human. Might I ask what you are? If
No, you may not. I am.
Any ideas what I should do to add to the fox next time?
I think it is fair, actually, if we are going to travel together and complete this job as a group. I may have both.
The other half.
Human. My father was an elf. My mother was human.
Oh man, I would say insight check, but that motherfucker's wearing a mask. Fuck it, I'll do it anyway.
I'm not gonna do insight checks on player versus player. Just because I'm gonna be honest, it feels kind of shitty if like your character has a thing about them.
You're right. That is fair.
So it is player intuition and RP based.
I rolled the 4 anyway, so he's wearing a mask.
There will be things that like if a player says, I may like correct or change, but other than that, I'm gonna try to keep like RP stuff based on RP, not rolling a dice. And again, insight is not a lie detector. So, anyways, continue.
I was just fucking around anyway. Anyway, I don't know what I said. Anyway,
if there is anything additional to my lineage, I don't know it. My parents passed when I was very young.
Sorry to hear that.
I share a common
I'm
sentiment,
not.
so I understand the feeling.
They were
Yes,
not
it is really weird. It seems like it is
good at
almost a
it.
common thing in the Faerun.
No, just adventurers.
just adventurers, yeah.
It's adventurous. We
I'm
don't
telling
know
you,
why.
like, you know
Most
what?
people have normal lives, and then there's
Nick's
part of the
all the
resume.
ideas we've come up with, Johnny. My next guy is a fully functioning normal person with. Oh wait, Rin's parents are alive.
yeah.
There is
wrong.
no better way to generate trauma than to just have your parents die early on in your life.
Yeah, it's easy, you know. Just put it on the resume.
I like
Or, you
that's
know.
like on Fridays. The whole group is like
The
tragic
whole group has
backstory,
just the most
and then there's-
tragic fucking story.
and there's me. I'm just like,
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Right.
Anybody want the
It was
bacon?
terrible. Yeah.
Fucking all of you have this super tragic story, and Morn's like, I'm a guy that travels.
I like traveling. I
I
like
was-
Cheez-Its.
I was like what one would call people could call it like in a druid
Coastal.
circle. I'm neglected, but like I wasn't like abused or anything. I was
We're
just
developing things now.
Yeah,
People
you
just
were-
Scared of
see how
me.
that goes.
No Child Left Behind wasn't invented yet for you, unfortunately.
yeah, pretty much. Anyways, back to this game.
But I am a half elf. I. As far as I know, I am nothing else.
Why, yes, if we're saying what type of folks we are, I'm Nash Loba. I'm a tiefling, and my dad was a half orc, so got kind of some of his genes.
So, as a clarification for you guys as well, I'm sure you guys already knew this, but I'm just gonna make sure. When someone is half blank, all it means is that the more dominant or like showing race is what it labels. So like half elf means your elf is showing. Half tiefling or half orc would mean your orc or tiefling is showing. Whatever's labeled is what's more showing. It's just the other one is like recessive or hiding away behind the other stuff.
Oh,
So
God,
I'm
imagine being
something
half
weird
human.
like half mermaid. The mermaid's half will be showing, and then it doesn't really matter what the other half is.
Yeah, pretty much. So like when you see half elf, they could be half fucking literally anything else, but they just look more elf than literally whatever the rest of them is. They could be half minotaur, half elf, but if they don't have minotaur pieces that are showing, they'd be half elf because elf is showing.
So, what does it mean when Noche calls me a half-wit?
He's just being a dick. That is,
That means
that
you
is,
take your
you
weird
understand the
statistic
phrase.
and
Yes.
divide it by two.
That's not fair. I would not call him a half-wit. I'll think of something much worse than that.
Alright,
That's
my
a-
little Noche.
That
That's
I
an
believe.
insult to all intelligence.
You could call him low body count Billy.
Wait, guess that's fair.
He may be a satyr, but I didn't think you should be calling him a billy goat.
I think he was talking about me since I've
I think that'd be racist.
10 people.
Yeah, you fucking prick.
I wasn't even fucking talking about your furry ass.
I knew you weren't, but the Noche thought you were.
Oh, well, yes, he is a dick.
I
That's
mean, he
quite
does look like a
obvious.
goat. I don't know what else
He
you want
can
me to say.
suck my goat penis.
That, I don't know.
Why do you have a goat penis? Why is it a goat penis specifically? Never
Because
mind. I don't
it
even want
makes
to get
it
into.
funny.
I don't even
I
want
wanna
to
know.
get into the anatomy of this.
Well, now we know what their other half is.
It's obvious what Aiden is. You guys can see his furry ass, hooved ass legs.
Goat penis.
Um,
Mr. Thompson over here.
are you alright if we ask what your lineage is, Vash? You've worn a mask most of the time that we've been around you.
I will peel my mask down and pull my hood back. You'll see my pointed ears. I'm a full-blooded elf.
Well, shit, how long have you been alive?
Longer than all of you.
Well, obviously.
Yes, if I would have guessed, I would have probably just said you were a human.
Yeah, not too keen on showing off my ears. It's kind of a tell.
Well,
Between
Wearing mask, I think I
discrimination
can
and
respect that.
other things. When people know you've been around for a long time, they get the idea that you know everything and everyone. It's more troublesome than it is helpful.
So you do not stay in one place very long.
Oh, no.
It's
No,
scary
no.
how we've never met in life, yet we are almost the same fucking character. It's insane.
Well, I've been around almost 3 times as long as you. So,
Sorry, I just
My
thought about you guys'
difference
backstories. But laughing at you guys' backstories, you're all fucking tragic.
Oh, we're all
People,
tragic bitches. Look, man, you were like, hey, the world's basically post-apocalyptic. Like, figure it out.
you know what they say, tragedy loves company. I guess. I don't know who they are.
So let's ask the real questions then. Which cult ruined your life? For me, it was the crushing wave.
Well, I lived in the Underdark, so I think it's safe to say which one did ruin my life.
The fire one, obviously.
Obviously, a bunch
Obviously.
of bastards, set fire to a cave and, smoke snuffs them out. Tragic way to go.
What of you, Aiden?
If anything, I would believe it was the fire cult as well. The village that I spent most of my time growing up in was burnt to the ground.
A place that was very near to my heart was raided and then hit with a tsunami.
My city still stands strong, but frequent earthquakes makes it difficult to live in.
What of you two?
I had my village and some close by allies were attacked and mostly killed or petrified by the Black Earth. A lot of them taken away if they weren't killed outright.
That is for. What of you?
remember, I'm old. When the calamity happened, I was there. It wasn't one cult or element, or it was all of them. I saw the ocean rise, crash into the mountain. I saw the storms, tornadoes whipping through the sky, earth cracked open, fire erupt from the who knows where, but it was everything. All of it.
This was 60 years ago, right, DM?
This was 180.
80.
Yeah.
Oh, doing big time jump.
Well,
World's been fucked for a long time.
Give me a second. I'll pull up the timeline and re-explain it. I gotta really reorganize my notes for this. It is. Is it here? No. I'll get there eventually, guys. Hold on. Fuck off. Here we go. Okay. 115 years ago, the cults rose to bring forth their princes. The princes came through the portals 105 years ago and began wreaking havoc. So 105 years ago is when they wreaked havoc. I was thinking of other stuff when I said 80 years, my bad. The first faction was formed 64 years ago.
Damn.
And
So the
then
world's been fucked for a minute.
57 years ago was when the other four factions were born under the Altissimum Oculus.
Gotcha. That must be where I got the 60 years then. Cool. That, And I thought my life was shit.
But you see, this is why we are here. All of us have experienced some trauma, some terrible life events due to these gods, and I feel like ultimately part of the reason, despite whether or not any of us are actually good or not, part of the reason why we're here is to stop this from happening to anybody else.
I'm still, I'm sorry. All of you had to go through that. It hurts just to hear about it, and I hope that we can somehow help each other to find whatever comes next. And know, while I'm around, I'm happy to do what I can, even if it's be the butt of a joke or two.
The world has been fucked for a long time. It was only inevitable. We are not the only lives. There are tens of thousands that have been affected by these cults. And if now is the time that they are choosing to strike, then I will be there.
As will I.
If I can make just one person smile, if not from my music, then from my fighting, then I don't know.
You make me smile every time you look at me, see?
I mean, I just thought it was because he's funny looking.
I mean,
I
that
never
is
told
better
him the
than
reason.
anything.
Oh, I get it, because he's wearing a mask. See, that's a good one.
So, anyways, I think we should continue forward now.
Nash, I just wanted to say that your existence is funny.
Jesus fucking Christ, Aiden.
Less of a bard, more of a jester.
You stop bullying Nash.
I haven't smiled like
There
this
is something about you that is just
a lot of weeks.
you can say something that is maybe ever so slightly funny, but it never fails to make me laugh.
The friendship.
Oh, that is what you. Jeez. That is what you meant. I thought you. Okay, never mind.
He basically just is. He exists and he says anything, and it is funny.
I like how Andrew is like this actual giggly person, and he's just playing it through Aiden. It's hilarious.
I am just I'm giggly. I love laughing. It is.
Before we
Here's the song.
rest, Nash, would you walk with me for just a moment?
Oh, of course.
Perfect.
You're gonna go and make out.
I was gonna say worse.
Oh,
Oh my
Do-
god.
do we hear? Oh, I was about to say.
Something about. Yeah. I feel like you know what like secondhand embarrassment is.
Yeah. Why?
So basically, I feel like that's why I laugh so much specifically at Nash, because I almost feel embarrassed for everybody. So then I like cope with it by laughing, and that's kind of just how.
Oh, I feel sorry for you. You silly half orc man.
You have a calf tiefling. You
Why are you so pathetic?
technically be half orc, half orc,
Oh yeah, half a look.
half tiefling.
Half orc.
It is the orc, the
Orc.
orcs.
He's an
You got
orc.
it, but sometimes it is hard to do it right.
Sometimes it is hard to be French.
It is a balance.
Actually, would you pronounce the R in French like that? So it would be like the frogs.
The frog.
The frog.
It's kind of hard because there are certain senses that I feel like I kind of have a hard time because you have to place the perfectly in order to make the word make sense. It is hard. Sometimes it is you got to kind of do it not very hard, and you kind of place it elsewhere in the word. But I am learning. It's so it makes yeah, get to the
It's funny
chapel.
speaking a regular French sentence, and then suddenly you go ah like you're choking.
It is.
It is.
I don't know. I'm just. I watched a couple of YouTube videos, and it is. That is what they said. Ach,
Ah.
yeah.
I
Like,
felt in your general direction.
Ach. And we fucked in your general direction. The dog. And I have to remember to do it too. That's another hard part.
Did we ever discuss, Noche, what your species is?
No, we kind of skipped over it, but like yeah, whatever.
Okay. I thought we. It was kind of already established you were like a bad person.
I'm a Chiropian.
What?
Yeah. Or I guess how the French would say.
Can I ask the question? So, really quick, everyone, is everyone long resting? Because if so, I have stuff to do to each of you, except for Vash.
Oh, geez. Okay, sure. Why not?
I get, yeah.
Okay, I'm taking it as a yes. All right, who am I taking first? Let's do you.
Hell yeah, not me first.
Right.
What did Nochi say his race was?
Bat person.
What?
He had a very specific name for it, and I forget.
Yeah, it's a
was
it's a
almost
completely homebrew race.
chiropractor.
It's a modified. I think it's a modified Alken.
It's a cryopane. Kyropian.
Yeah, I think he's like mechanically he's a modified Alken.
So
Owlbear.
Man.
Man.
cryopane.
Pig.
Man, bear, pig.
Man,
That's how you know we're old, Joe.
Yeah, I know.
Me, you know, as cryopane, but he's more just cryopane in the neck sometimes. Don't
most definitely know this one.
don't tell him I said that. I don't mean it. I just thought it would be.
You apologize entirely too much.
Um,
If you say sorry, I swear to God, Nash.
I
The gods
literally
above.
bit my tongue so I wouldn't. I know. It a habit from growing up.
I'm pretty sure we have, or at least me and maybe Noche have said this already. That yes. I mean, it is, like you say, fair enough. Better to be sorry than anything else, but
Well, yeah. I will try to work on it, but you know, once something's beaten into you, it's hard to take the beating away, right?
I mean, you can be sorry, but just sometimes you're too sorry.
There is a point where you must believe that you are correct and that not everything that you say will ruin someone's life. I promise you it won't ruin mine. There's nothing you could say to me that would affect me in any way.
There is probably a specific phrase that if we found out you could probably ruin your mood for the rest of eternity, but we have not made it to that point, I guess. Just as there is definitely a phrase you could say to me that would make me want to kill you, but that is a story for another day.
A story for when we have faced death a couple more times.
I mean, I know how to make everyone uncomfortable. If you want, I could tell you some of the things they did back in the brothel.
We should not. We should not. I do not want. They are not even my type. I do not want to hear any stories of the brothel.
Well, that's fair. Just as a joke, I'm saying I can't make you hate, upset or hate, but I know how to make everyone uncomfortable.
I'm sure we are all good at it in our own individual ways. Could make people. It's almost what I specialize in. Just.
Have any of you ever met lizard folk before?
I sailed with one for a while.
What was it like?
Nothing more than just a pest.
They were old habits. Did he just pull me?
Yeah, no, he
Right in the middle of it.
He took Aiden.
Oh no, he took Aiden. Okay.
Yeah.
He took that dirty French bastard.
My time at sea was old habits. I try not to spend much time reminiscing.
I understand that. Sorry. I want to apologize again, but I won't. Glad that you're here with us now. And I'll go to punch you in the shoulder softly. Did I do it right?
We'll see how happy you are in time.
Right. So, Noche, I wanted to get this right. No, you're, haven't been up on the surface for very long. The name of the race that you come from, how do you say it again?
We are the Chiropians.
Europeans? What did I say earlier? Oh no.
I don't know what you said, so we'll just say
Yeah,
it
you're going,
first time.
I said cryopain.
Cryopain. No, that's a type of medicine that's very cold and feels hot at the same time. Very rare in some areas.
It's what you use to kill Superman.
Cryopain. But yes, we are the Chiropians.
Ben gay?
Ben gay. Ben Starr is gay.
Icy hot.
But yes, we were once discriminated against and driven underground due to our practices in our religion and other aspects of our society.
Do you sacrifice children or some crazy shit?
Yes, we like to sacrifice mass children to our god and feed the blood to the giant bat god.
Yeah,
course
I would
not.
believe it.
But it was such rumors as that is what drove us underground.
The world of prejudice is unfortunately one that I'm familiar with. Because I am a D&D adventurer.
And you wear such a creepy mask everywhere, so, you know, hard to say why.
Didn't always.
I assume as much. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, just ignore me. Fucking ass.
I may have upset him. I think he likes his mask. I don't know if he likes it, but he wears it all the time.
You could wear a better one.
I
Honestly,
think
what
it's
kind
more
of... Why would anybody wear a
identity
mask?
thing.
As my character already wears a mask.
Yep.
Does everyone wear a mask?
I wear a
Vash
mask on Friday,
literally
yeah.
sitting there wearing a mask while you talk shit about mask wearers.
Here, let me show you my character on Friday, actually. I don't think you've ever seen him.
Because the token just doesn't have a mask. That's why
Where- I have so many, like, fucking folders.
Vash, what-
Nash, do you wear a mask?
No, the only mask that I wear is a smile.
That is not a mask unless you are hiding pain on the inside.
I'll just kind of
This is
put
my
my
character
head
on
down
Friday.
and give you a little smile. Just, yeah.
What'd you say?
This is my character Friday. They also wear a mask.
That's your Friday character?
Yeah.
Is that a French tickler?
It is a French tickler. Bend over.
Wee wee.
I need to learn some like French curse words.
Well, we already got baguette, so that's one.
I am friends
You
with a
fucking
French
baguette.
You
I
fucking
am friends
baguette.
with a French teacher, but she is heavily Mormon, so I don't know if she would tell me the words.
Oh, back in the
Croissant.
blue.
I saw someone. I saw.
You stupid
He's
croissant.
I saw
no.
a meme where like it was like you like POV. You've been to French once, and it's like everyone and there's like croissant.
You croissant, you
Can I
stupid
get the
baguette.
croissant?
Sacre la blue.
And they're like croissant as
How do
they're
you say
walking
this?
down the
Fils de
sidewalk,
pute?
and then
Oh god, I want to read this in Spanish. It's fils de pute. Fils de pute. Am I saying that correct? It means bitch, son of a bitch.
Puta?
Fils de pute.
we.
Ay,
Vestibu?
puta.
Puta. Oye, mija, puta.
Cállate la boca.
Cállate la boca.
French birds.
I gotta come up with some slurs for the drows now.
Merde.
Some fancy slurs.
Shit. Merde. The fuck is this? Aguele. The
my
guele.
Merde. Isn't that shit?
Oh,
French.
hell yeah. I'm gonna call
Oh,
them underscope.
that's
That's so
what I was-
good.
Merde.
Dirt elves, dirt skin. Underscope.
Putain. Shit, fuck. Even though it's prostitute. Oh, okay. Canard. Asshole.
Who
I don't
cares?
know.
Ooh, spider kisses. I'm gonna use that one.
Bordel de merde. Whore of shit. You
Sorry,
are
it's,
bordel de
whole
merde.
Oh, shit.
Bordel de merde.
That there's a shit whore.
You just come out and insults for your vicious mockery.
whore of shit.
You should look up a YouTube channel called One Shot Questers. He does a thing where he does like YouTube shorts of like rapid fire vicious mockeries. He's got some really good ones.
Oh my god.
Like he's like insulting this king. That's where I got the you drop common loot thing. Most of them aren't super meta like that. They're like legitimate insults, and he's got some really good ones.
See, because I am like not very good at coming up with shit on the spot. If I'm coming up with something, I am definitely planning it beforehand.
Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. Just depends.
What? Unless I say something first, then maybe I can come up with an insult. But... What the fuck, dude? I'm
Your mother was a goat,
hiccups
and your
don't
father
exist.
was a
Hiccups
shepherd.
Hiccups don't exist. Hiccups don't exist. What the fuck is that? I don't know fucking apostrophe in the middle of a fucking word. I don't give a fuck. Je me fous. Is that how it's pronounced? Let me Google that one. Je... Yes, that's kind of a good one. It is a good one. Dude, something about that just tickled me to my core.
I think you just like being French.
It is very entertaining.
Petit
It's very entertaining.
Petit entertaining.
Where do you come
Yeah.
from that you have such an accent?
What?
Where do you come from that you have such an accent?
It is. I mean, my parents are from the Feywild. And realistically, I spent most of my time with them. But yeah, I spent outside of traveling along the South Coast. I spent most of my time in a port north of Neverwinter.
And you all wake up the next morning and make your way to Riverguard Keep. And I'm going to have you drag your tokens here.
Do it one more time. Okay.
You guys are probably gonna. I expect you all to fuck this up, but let's see.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh no, you guys just put you guys selves on
Jean-Marc.
top of each other.
Where can you
To be
put
fair,
it?
we did it blindly.
Look at that, and you guys fucked it up. So, that is where we will leave off on Kings of the Apocalypse, session
Jeez, it's
1.
11:40.
Oh, fireball. No, I'm joking.
Sick.
If you do that here, you will die. I'll tell you
Yeah.
right now.
Anyway, throw Nash at him.
See most of you in a couple days.
Sounds like a plan.
Indeed.
Perfect.
Yep.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Yep.